Also didn't help was the fucking Yara. I give like I'm also willing, like, if people
Check
want
one.
it, if your character's like has nearly drunk as much as Tom would do.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, brother.
Sure,
Silent FootKnight, and this
you can
is
get
GangRP.
a bonus.
Mm-hmm.
But if you can't keep up with Tom, yeah, you're not getting the bonus. Also, keeping up with Tom is a challenge because the man Lily drinks alcohol nonstop. It's his daily drink. Besides,
Wow.
he does. I do have to make the character have water because alcohol, I can't sustain myself on alcohol.
True. Very, very true. Very true.
But once
my boys.
once I start,
She's blue.
Once he finally starts having his new stuff, Tom will be is going to be have fire affinity for magic. So the alcohol, the excess amount of alcohol is going to become a part of his magic.
Gotcha. It's like a casting component. Just.
I do plan to do fire breath.
Yeah.
But, like, one of the things, like, every time I see like someone with a flamethrower, I decided, you know what? Since Tom's going to be a fire magic user, he's gonna be immune to fire. His clothes not, but him, yeah, he's gonna live.
Oh, good.
You're gonna want to change that. You're gonna want to change that real quick.
Alright, how big is it? Sets him on fire. Pretty big.
Well, in RPs, you're not gonna ever see the fucking him.
Well, yeah, we know.
Damn it,
Down to his fucking underwear. Your polka dotted
I come
heart
back
underwear.
to you guys talking about burning people's clothing to see the dicks. What?
That's those two. That's those two. That's those two. I'm not a part of this.
That's mainly them. That was them.
If I'm in the conversation, it's gonna go sideways. Just don't forget this fact.
We all know this. We all know this.
He's twisting his dick sideways. What the fuck?
What?
It always goes sideways. It hangs to the left.
All right, initial D conversation, man.
Initial D.
Just drifting everywhere.
Running in the 90s.
Yo, I won't lie. I'm kind of waiting for Phaelorn because he has Shady Moon's new asset.
What the fuck is that?
Can't me. I'm gonna stay in here for the whole lobby.
Wow! Do something if that happens, huh? Woo!
I hope you go on a mission today so I can...
So you can be my ass.
What?
Finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be glorious.
Our battle will be glorious!
Turn on my fucking full body again.
Oh shit.
Oh god.
I'm sorry. I can only do this.
You know, one day I think I'm gonna put an orc tiger mini boss, so it actually feels like Lord of the
Oh, okay. No, Kaz. On that mission, you need to make me aware of what mission Lucky needs to go on, because then you have a knight versus an orc.
That'd be amazing.
Cool. Alright, I'm gonna go
Powerful spell.
get in my position. So the way that we're gonna do this is probably we're gonna do whatever needs to happen with Strange first, and then we're going to move into mission stuff next for the Whisperers and NPCs so they can do that. And then we'll move into your conversation with Nev, if that's happening.
Yep.
Okay. Wonderful. And then whatever fluff needs to happen at the lobby that needs or requires DM.
And then we'll just do things.
Yeah.
Yep, of which people need to get in the heckin' lobby!
I will, bitch.
You want me to walk in there? I'll do it right now.
You see my hip? I don't think I can walk in with that.
I think the only way we have to talk with him is through Vivian right now, so... Yeah.
Good luck.
Good luck? What? Ah, heck, are we starting? Okay. I like how I ran around this, but it's literally got no colliders. Irish. We're speaking Irish. Hi, my name is Sean O'Delly. I'm speaking Irish. That's the language I speak. Yes, it's a language. It's a language I speak. It's not, you know, an accent or anything. It's a language. Irish. We speak Irish. Irish. We're gonna change it up. I'm actually gonna go out on the balcony. Where is literally everybody? Nobody. All right. We are speaking Irish, in an Irish accent.
Morning, Sean.
Morning. How'd you sleep?
Slept okay.
Good.
Morning, boss.
Morning. How'd you sleep?
All right.
Slept all right?
What do you ask?
So I was curious.
Was I supposed to die? You can tell me now, man. I'm already alive.
No?
Somebody poisoned me.
No?
Someone make me
but
poison myself.
you made yourself paranoid.
Nah, I'm just messing with you.
That is what happened. You made yourself paranoid.
Hey, better me than anybody else, honestly.
Well, you're a bit late on that because James is always paranoid and anxious and constantly having a panic attack. All at the same time.
I think we need to get him checked out, no?
He is the head of medical, remember?
Oh, before I forget, copy these phone numbers down, will you?
What are they?
You know, the other two, Kane and Frank?
Oh,
The ones from the casino.
you got Frank. Got it.
Yeah. Trying to give it to you last time when we
Frank.
had it.
Nah. Got it. There you go.
Yeah. I'm gonna play the whole you don't know me until you know me type thing. I'm not their friend, per se. I don't like to be violent, but I'm not their friend.
Oh, well, every bit of information's good, and, well, I don't particularly like Kane.
Yeah, no.
All right. Do you not know how computers work?
No.
Well, maybe one day we can show you. But that one, not that one. Mostly, I'm pretty sure you can't anyways, because, well, pretty sure he locked us out. Gotta get a new one. Great. So, I have a question for you. You are capable of contacting Victor, right?
I can.
Alright. I'll come back in a moment. We might be doing that shortly. But, can't do it in this room. The signals can't leave. If you want, you can wait in the gym.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll be with you in a moment, Vivian. Where on earth? Logan? Where did James and Six go?
I saw James run out the kitchen just now. 6, I passed him in the hallway where the techies are.
Okay.
Oh, that's crazy.
James!
Yeah.
Where's Six?
Unknown. Do not know where the 6 is. No.
6 is in the tech area. I just said this.
Well, that was last you saw her. Let's get her real quick. Did Six pass by here? Ay.
In office last I checked.
She was in my office?
So she wasn't. I ran up there. And,
She wasn't.
You know, I didn't see her.
Did she go up there?
Who knows? Either way,
What do I have to tell her?
actually, you know what? You just come with me instead. I was gonna include her, but yeah. Logan, could you do a big thing for me?
What's up, man?
Wait.
Keep everyone from going inside the gym.
Alright.
Actually, the big brain idea would be to text 6. Be like, hey, 6. Big
Where are you going, James?
What? Where are we going? What?
We're going to the gym.
Hey, what's up?
Where I literally just told him that
going
no
to
one
the
else
gym?
can go.
We're going to the gym?
We're going to the gym.
Wait.
You'll know immediately. I hope you've got your thinking brain on.
I probably do.
Good.
All right, so
you looking for her?
half of my brain has already been immediately debuffed, but I will try my best.
Really? Only half? Jen, I need you to do something for me.
Right.
Until James and I leave, no one is to enter this gym. Logan's going to help you with it too.
Bitch, I'm already outside the gym waiting.
He's going to help you.
Alright.
Alright.
All
Maybe
right.
send out a text so people will know first.
Well, that's why you're standing outside.
That's true. You
That's
can do it
fair.
yourself.
No, they're asses.
All right.
You need 6?
No.
Alright. No. No. You stay ass out the gym. Boss's orders.
All right. If you could go out there and help
All right.
him. Thank you. So, Vivian, if you could, get us in contact.
Are you doing okay?
I will do my best.
Oh my god. That's a quarter of my brain, like, gone immediately. Oh god. Alright, this is what this is for. Alright, hold on. Thinking brain on.
There is a question that must be answered.
Talk shit about
All right.
What purpose is the call for?
I want to find out what he intends to do with 6. As well as some other communications in regards to it.
Okay.
the situation, but I heard from her. She trusts you. If someone can take a bullet, forgive the person that shot.
Sean O'Telly.
Victor Strange.
And what do I owe the pleasure?
Well, I received a certain message from, well, I think you know who, which would prompt this, one that said, give me 6, or I'll kill Sean.
The girl gave you the information. How disappointing. Failed to complete a simple task.
You gonna trust anybody? That's
Well, I have a question for you.
Punishment.
I have a question for you.
your ass ain't getting in the gym. I'm sorry, man.
What do you intend to do with 6?
Make her perfect, Sean. Like the others. I'm sure the enhancements would help your cause greatly. I've heard a great deal of loss and failure has been within your family as of recent. I hope to fix this.
Alright. Question past that. Why are you doing these things forcefully?
Oh,
Why aren't you
Sean,
giving them a choice instead?
a choice. They made their choice when they tried to kill someone else. You could ask the same of them. They're just rats and cockroaches waiting to kill one another. You have to gather the sheep. You are their wolf, after all. You force them to do your bidding,
Would some of you clear up?
even though you don't say it.
I'm sure he would make a racket. He would see a
see your point. Good point. Alright.
If it wasn't for me, she would be dead. Keep that in mind, Sean O'Delly. This is just payment. And a bit of a conversation, so she learns her place.
You could throw lead down range.
Alright.
She seems like she needs to wake up call. Don't you agree?
Maybe a little bit. Maybe. But I do want to make sure that my people come back alive and fine.
Oh, she will be alive.
Alright. Sounds good. We'll keep in touch. That's all for now, yeah. I hope I didn't waste your time. Yeah, we've been enjoying her company.
Wonderful. She has a lot to learn. So do keep a good close eye on her for me, would you?
We'll do what we can.
Till next time, Sean.
Morning.
Thank you. Did that hurt at all?
I don't know if it's too long or if it's just me.
I don't know.
You don't know?
It was dark.
Did you hear any of that?
Maybe I'm a bit rusty.
Yes,
Okay.
I've been to that place before.
I was, but
Hmm.
John called me out.
Alright. Alright. Well, if you'd like, you can go around the hollow now and get to know more people. And, oh, have you started looking up your, gardening yet?
I did.
Okay. Yeah, the room next to yours, that actually has a little bit of a growing area in there. If you'd like to start anything, just let me know what you need, okay?
I will do my best.
We all just woke up, so it feels
Would you like me to move the asset?
The asset?
we make the day.
Her name, I believe, is Six.
Ah. 6?
She's
Not in the hall.
You want me to pick her up? No.
Alright.
Well,
Yeah,
because
James,
my
go
key's
get her.
late for-
Go get her.
Nope, too late. They're already getting her.
Okay, they're already getting her. They're getting her. You see, Vivian, I like to give people a choice. A choice where they actually make the conscious decision, not where they just take an action. So I want to make sure with her first.
Okay.
That's what I can tell what I overheard, but
I don't believe she was given a choice. But if that is what you wish.
She was not. No.
No spice. All right.
Well, actually, he can. He's a leader. He can come in here.
Having a conscious decision to say yes to yourself eases the mind.
I feel bad.
No.
Damn.
Not you.
There's always a choice.
I almost kissed. That was funny. Alright.
Mhm.
I'm joking.
Even if it doesn't seem like one.
You can get your ass inside. No, not these two. Never. Don't worry about it. You can go inside.
If you want.
I didn't know your ass was a leader. When the fuck did you get promoted? Actually, no, I do remember you got the problem.
Actually, about 3-4 days ago.
No one listens to my text.
No one reads. So, 6.
Hello.
I don't think we've met.
Vivian. Well, we just had the talk with Strange.
Nice to meet you. They call me Jen.
And, yeah. It seems you're gonna get a bit of a talking to. To scare you into place, so he said. And that you're, going to be made more perfect.
As per usual with John
What a
God
choice
Complex.
of words.
And Vivian here just offered to take you.
Like right now.
Like right now.
I will be your escort.
2 areas. 3.
2.
What's your choice?
Do that to me.
I don't know.
You guys,
I don't know.
everybody else didn't have good enough time.
All he said was that you're going to be made perfect and that you would come back alive.
To be perfectly honest with you, a man who has a habit of turning people more robotic most likely has an enjoyment for it or sees it as better. So I imagine being made perfect does in fact mean that.
Yeah, but he's also the kind of person who likes replacing one thing at a time. My guess is you get 1, maybe 2 limbs replaced. Maybe an eye. Unless he's taking a
Is it
liking to
possible for
spines.
multiple people to go?
You're not going.
That's why I take interest in your mask when you said it was a gas mask.
I was hoping to see where this was.
She can remember.
Are you sure? Vivian can.
Oh my god, she's special.
What do you think?
Hi there.
You still plan on going?
Hi.
Unless you want to die.
I don't, but I also don't necessarily want to send you.
Okay. Jesus!
Alright,
You keep doing.
go on with Vivian then.
Why'd she change her name to
Safe, I
Vivian?
guess.
Tulip was a nickname.
I legit didn't even notice.
Okay.
It's also
Why'd she
spur of the
change her name
moment.
to Tulip and then to Vivian?
Because Tulip was the first one because she didn't have a name, so it's what we were calling her, and then she had time to think about it, and she likes Vivian.
Isn't her name Sonia?
Alright,
Who's the
Vivian.
girl that is bad at me?
She won't do anything to you.
Okay.
I hope you come back with your memory. I'd like to finish our conversation.
Me too.
I miss the old Kender. I ate the new
I will
Kender.
need a bag.
Yeah, you know what the fuck that
There's a bag right there.
There are plenty of sports bags left around.
I'm assuming like a body bag.
You need a body bag.
We do have.
I will need to put them in something.
I'll get the body
Your
bag.
obscure vision.
Just pull my jacket over my head.
Could.
Yeah, we do just have conventional
Or
blind voting
you could just be knocked out
Yeah.
instead of having to be
That sounds
transported in
painful.
a... You can't breathe in a body bag.
I don't take my mask
Come
off
back.
easily.
And all items must be removed.
So you yoga through the wall. Shit. It's the wall
What
Let me get
counts
a
as an item?
blindfold.
Damn, you don't have to listen. Don't,
Do you want him?
please don't turn this.
Yeah, give them to me.
Okay. We'll use you as foundation next time something happens.
Is this an all items removed? Like I should try to sneak something in? Or
This
is an
would
all
be
items
an.
removed?
This would probably be an all items removed, and if you have something, it's not going to be pleasant.
Are you talking about my sister?
Should I take off my jacket? I could potentially strangle someone to death with that.
As long as you
Vivian?
don't have your weapons, you should be fine.
Vivian,
I could put these in my office.
what counts as an item?
All weapons.
Literally why I left.
So clothing can stay?
Yes.
There you go. But you've already taken your jacket off.
You've
All right.
already taken your jacket off. Okay.
Because of this.
Oh.
It didn't work.
That's not an item. That's your arm.
That is your arm.
It is my arm.
And I mean, let's not get into that. All right, she's good to go. And you need the bag. I believe James has it.
Blindfold.
Yeah, blindfold.
And I like small bag that I put over your head. You know what? That won't be sealed shut because we like our medic to bleed.
Breathing's cool.
Is that sufficient?
He's following.
She can't follow you. She can't see. Vivian. Oh dear.
Paper bag. I'm picking you up.
Oh, shit. Watch out.
Everyone can once again go into the gym now.
You can see.
That was good, Tulip. Goodbye, Tulip.
James.
Huh? What?
James. I was
No
going
way, I
to
wouldn't
suggest
blindfold
leading
her.
her by the hand. You don't need to
Oh, nah.
carry her out
That's
of the
lazy.
hollow.
That takes effort.
Uh-huh.
Well, you know him. He
Continue
carries the
working
team on his back. Literally.
Hmm.
Puts me down outside of the hollow.
Vivian,
still
you're
can't see.
you're gonna need to lead her by the hand or pick her up or
Yeah.
something.
Well, pick her up. Yeah. And
I will now take the asset.
oh, okay.
Word of advice:
Casually manhanded.
call her by her name. It's much better if you call people by their names rather than asset.
I was going to comment on how easily James
Are you ready to
manhandled her
leave,
in
Sam?
a horizontal position.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Keep your mind.
Do that.
Good luck, Six.
Good luck.
I hate Strange.
I gathered
too.
that.
Then what was the point of all that?
Set me up.
What
There's
was
a
the point
difference
of all
between
that?
Hating something and being able to kill it.
So we're just gonna give him people one by one until we have nothing left that isn't one of his assets.
No.
We're going to give him one thing and then tell people to stop doing stupid shit.
Exactly.
That one.
It gets
This isn't.
force another
This
one
isn't-
the more we give.
This isn't a thief that we're giving to our.
Speaking of
overlord.
which, James, could you send out a text to everyone to gather into the meeting room?
This is due to an event. If it continues happening without proper justification. then you'll be right.
Whispers, you get a text. Come to the meeting room.
Time to put these away. I'll be right back.
Lynn.
Ah.
Perhaps use a different choice of language.
Oh, sorry, are you streaming?
No.
What?
If I was.
What?
No, that's nothing. I don't see anything. No.
apologize. I would have.
Alright.
Imagine though.
Jesus.
What on earth happened?
It was a race.
Challenge.
It was a race?
Yeah.
It was a race.
Two separate events are happening.
I'd win.
Cat
A
won.
lot of them isn't important, you know. What happening?
Alright, where is everybody else?
I saw them in the med room.
Alright, they're coming in.
My mind at ease.
I think we're missing one or two.
Really?
We are missing a few that should be here. Yes.
Do people... We did send a text.
I'm sure they're putting on their clothes.
Send another one.
I swear. Another text goes out from Sean. Meeting room, now.
We got another one coming, I think.
You think?
Yep. Hear that motherfucker come.
Hear that motherfucker come.
Don't you mock me, bitch.
Alright.
Is Danny here? Danny's not here.
I don't see him.
He was just in the med bay. You shouldn't be far behind.
I didn't see anyone on my way up here.
Great.
I'll go grab Danny.
Be quick. So we can move on to our next missions. Those of you who are gonna go on the expedition to get tiger clothing, stand next to the staircase. You even remember who you were. Wow. All right. Good to know.
I believe the
anyone
mace.
here because
There's the mace guy is not here.
Yeah, he's not here. All right, we'll have to choose a new group then. All right.
Sounds like people are not very eager to assist.
Yeah, it's almost like. All right, who here has not been on a mission recently? Raise your hand.
I found Danny. Give us a second.
Personally, I'd like to go on the next one. With the smear campaigning.
Uh-huh. Pig, here. Johnson, here. Lynn, here.
Fourth dimensionally, not an option.
What?
Yeah, I don't know if that's accurate. Actually,
Dimensionally, not an option.
Never mind, not Johnson then.
And they need a frontline fighter. I
Jin.
can provide.
And, well, they need a medic.
I wasn't injured in my last one. I'm not a medic. Fuck that.
Where's Six's ass?
That's what we're going to talk about.
I'm sure she's asleep.
That's what we're going to talk about.
Carried out by a catbot.
That's what we're going to talk about.
Not have a conversation about this.
We did. We had the conversation with him.
I think what we decided did not matter.
How long does it take to get up here?
You could always send him a text.
Alright, ass whip time. It's turkey time.
No, if you leave, don't leave. I'm going to smack a person.
I'll go get them.
No, you don't get. Stop leaving the room.
One goes, all goes.
On this mission, by the way, you know, they would know. Like he's. Oh.
Distraction.
All right, well.
Danny, you're receiving a text from Spice.
I got none
Get
of
up.
that.
All right, well, while they're all gallivanting around trying to find each other because no one can find each other in this randomly good-looking is also disheveled place. So, just had a talk with Victor Strange. And a consequence has happened because of an action that was taken. So, we are going to be putting a rule in place. So what has happened is 6 is being taken to Strange as we speak by Vivian. This is in part due to if she didn't go, the threat was that I would be killed. Let me make it completely known to you that I did not want to send her. She decided to go. So, oh good, we're all here. So, the rule that we are setting in place. When it comes to Victor Strange and any of his assets, as he puts it, don't do anything stupid. Don't shoot them. Don't attack them. Don't, well, you know, do anything that you'd normally do when you're frustrated.
I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm sure it's important, but this is also important. We just got a comms in from a local small little market.
Yeah.
Tigers are apparently attacking our people, and they need help.
What?
Fun.
And if all of your guys' phones will ding, and you'll see a location and how close it is.
All right, those of you who understand the rule, raise your hand in the air.
Please don't pick more than 4 people for this mission, unless there was more picked for the Tiger Clothes mission. And try and pick those people.
We only have 5.
10-4.
All right, good. You 5, go to that location. We'll do it there.
Captains.
Answer.
How do we know if it's actually Strange's assets, as you said?
I'm more of like extra.
All right, I'll go.
You know, good question. Just don't do anything stupid.
Right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We
Okay,
can take
fair.
Unless you want mine.
Isn't Danny on this one? We're taking him.
And maybe, you know, talk to
A
leadership.
good way to tell. There's also a good way to tell. I don't think I've ever heard Strange have anyone ever speak for him. He just speaks through other people.
He does.
I
Queen.
need the question answered.
Or should we send Danny on that one? Because they're probably just gonna pick up the Tiger clothing there.
Were you a part of that mission?
Yeah.
Replace Lynn.
Alright, get in there.
This is what happens when you come to Turkey Time.
Arrive on time.
What?
We had to get the information for that, so.
Mm-hmm. All right, the rest of you. You have your tasks and such. Get to it. And remember, don't do anything stupid.
What the fuck am I doing? Hold up.
Well, this actually might have you people.
Go work out or something.
You, as well.
I
believe you two are trying to do something with talking to people that might be potentially dangerous.
Actually,
Who's going with which group?
I need a strong group of you for when I'm doing a little bit of a covert operation. Just in case, as backup. 2, 3. All right. And Johnson. Sounds good. All right. Just so you're aware, you'll be nearby in a truck 2 blocks away when it happens. So, be ready.
This one.
What?
This one also is going to be doing something, talking to people that are kind of dangerous. Isn't that correct?
Are
Dear goodness.
either of you okay with
So,
playing an
I guess
NPC today?
Theo,
Or is there either of you really, really not want to?
Yes.
Because I can easily DM this event, but I need more NPCs because I need to fill in whispers, civilians, and tigers. So
I'm answering questions.
I could join you.
Oh, sorry. Green
Got
character.
3 strong people right here, but
Wait, so who's going with me?
Actually, Johnson, I'd prefer you go with her.
I was intending.
When is that?
I didn't hear that.
You didn't hear
Right
it?
now.
Oh my god, it's a ghost.
I don't think it's right now.
You with her, James with her.
Right, what is our mission?
Oh, we're jumping equipment, motherfucker.
Spice, you with her too.
Alright.
With pleasure.
Okay. I'm with you.
Oh. Okay.
What about you?
Me? I'm doing the espionage thing.
Yeah, no, but who are you taking with you? Any of those two?
Where did he go? Yukio, over here.
Alright. Good job, Yuki.
Alright.
You got promoted.
And you too, over here.
I don't know, this is a promotion.
There's the groups. All right. Split. Get to it.
Split, split,
Uh-huh.
split.
Let's
get
get
to
to
one
one vehicle.
My truck.
Hashtag changes clothes.
Me think soon gonna be time.
Actually, if you wanted to add a name to this, technically their mission could be called thrifting.
Ha! Good. How has your day been? Mine has been long.
Right now, as we speak.
Stop signs don't apply to us.
We're waiting on one.
Okay.
Keep this fucking time.
Who is it? Is it Danny?
Sorry.
Right there.
No,
Right.
I had to,
here.
because Lynn wasn't here. I had
1,
to go
2,
find Lynn
3.
to tell her that I was replacing
No,
her for
it's
this
fine.
thing. It was just-
Where's
We can take
4?
Either way, go. Let's go.
Come on.
All right. That way.
Bye, plants.
I like the comment. Whose car is faster? No shit.
What the?
My car is basically
Charge it down.
least
I need
expected whisper
all
to
of you
happens.
to head to NPC comms 1, please. We do need the numbers today. I will need whispers, I will need tigers, and I will need civilians for this. So please head to NPC comms 1 now. Also, there will be an event after this as well, so you may want to stick around for that based on who is picked to go on that.
Yeah, we've got a few.
I couldn't hear.
Go up, please.
What the fuck
No.
happened?
No, you don't go
Our
up.
missions
You're on the
are
maybe
separate, I think.
Yeah.
We're doing them up in another day, or
What the fuck? Is it just me?
Huh?
I believe that's all of us.
No, we're not.
We got that beers.
Greetings, everybody.
Sorry, he was chosen when he was here last time.
You'll be with us, Lynn. You'll
Hello.
be with us.
Okay.
You'll be espionage.
The Chevy pickup truck. Very old.
Remy, can you let my player characters know to just stand by for me while we set people up in lobby? Thank you.
Do we need a request on you just yet?
I'm not on the map yet. Hold on.
Okay.
My favorite.
Yeah, if a pickup a truck is a truck.
Okay, so I'm gonna explain what is going on today. There's quite a bit. There is a mini boss encounter as well, but this is more of a show and tell mini boss encounter event. I will go over everything for you guys here shortly. Is this the map I want? Yes, it is. It will be invite plus. Please request on me.
Of course, this is bigger.
As soon as you can.
Note.
Don't you? What?
You're getting a text. You're getting a text. Take their communication devices as well.
All right.
Who here feels confident in playing like a civilian who's in distress and screaming and begging for their life and stuff like that?
I should play the
I could probably do that, but unless somebody else steps up.
Okay, wonderful. Monica, if you have a civilian model, please get in it as soon as you can.
I don't. So maybe if somebody else wants to, who has one. But if they don't, then...
Oh.
HDMG can.
Okay. I'm gonna wait for you all to load in. Start requesting on me.
Also, I uploaded NPC variation. I guess I'll just show it to you when I load in for approval, maybe?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Note, I will be unavailable for a moment. I'm going to the bathroom.
Yep.
Hold on. Is there a wisp in here that's not supposed to be in here?
I hope
There
not.
isn't.
One of
There better
these
not be.
wisps is not like the other.
Did Chris crash from the chat or something?
Oh yeah, I think Cuskin isn't in the chats. He went kaboom.
You requested on me.
Wisps from the famous band headed by Tokyo.
Okay, so what's happening here is the Tigers...
5,000 isn't supposed to be here.
Oh, just tell him to jump out or leave the world. Oh wait.
5,000.
No.
Oh, there he goes. No, because he's playing the medic fucking burnt.
Yeah.
I swear to God, I gave them 3 warnings not to request on you and don't do anything, just hang out there.
If all of you could respawn for me and just move over to the right once you spawn in, over to the right.
Yeah, actually, don't follow any of us. I'm not following anyone. I'm just. Yes, you are.
Press can't. I don't think you're in the Discord. Cress. By the way.
Oh, what? Really? Give me a minute.
Yeah, I think you're disconnected.
And if you're not on the
Meh.
right, you're behind. Fucking loser.
Okay, so the scenario is fairly simple. Today, Tigers are trying to extort the people of District 0 for protection money and things like that, and we need to make a show of that. I want you to be dragging, like, vendors, just shop owners out of these, like, shops in front of you and be making a show of that, pushing them down into the street, and obviously, like, threatening them with bats, crowbars, whatever you've got on your person, and just being like general dickheads, getting them to give you protection money that it's like, you know, that time of the month or whatever for them to pay up. And you're going to be making a show of that. I do want, if we can, if I have enough, 3 separate groups of Tigers, but we might not.
While I'm at it,
Yeah.
we should remember to remind people that there are 3 levels of Tigers. There are the normal Tigers, your everyday grunts. There are fangs. These are not supposed to be common. These fuckers will fuck up a whisper.
Yep.
And then there's the heavies. We don't want to overload the heavies, but
We don't want heavies today. We just want fangs and normal goons. And this is also going to be a
Kaz.
mini boss encounter. So once
Kaz,
yep. what's up?
go ahead and designate fangs.
me right now, bitch.
I will in a second here. But there will be a mini boss encounter today. Once this area has been clear and Tigers have been dealt with, Richie is going to show up because he's like obviously the person that deals with most of the money for the Tigers and stuff. Hopefully the Whisper is here on this like mission. We'll be able to kind of get the idea of that and figure that out. And put the puzzle pieces together. But Richie's going to show up and he's going to get into a fight with the players. Richie is not going to be attacking them with any critical hits or looking to hurt them. So we're gonna let the players free fight, and then afterwards I'll be like, surprise, Ricci wasn't going for any lethal blows anyway. Ricci is only going to be able to get up to 2 critical hits on this mission, and then he's going to be assisted by a bunch of his goons, which, if you will hand out those models for me, please, they will arrive and hopefully escort Ricci out, kind of allowing the players to win this objective. Ricci's going to be like, well, that's not worth my time. The players can connect those goons with Ricci, and bada bing, bada boom. They learn a bit about a mini boss, and good time. Okay, if you wish to play, if you're okay with playing an in distress vendor, please come over to me. This my ball. Come over. Who is this? HD, Remy, and Chris. I only need 3, so that should be good. Please get into, like, if you have favorited models, get into them now, of, like, normal civilians, if you have any.
This is my civvy.
That is your... Yeah, that's fine.
Give someone else a turn.
Fuck, you're right. Yeah, I'll beat Flonica.
Is this a good civilian?
Yeah, that's completely fine.
Help me, like, drag Flonica across the ground and just start beating the shit out of her against the wall.
I have a knife.
Okay. Okay, Tigers, if you can all line up here for me. Everybody else.
Where's here? There's here.
Just all line up. Across here. Wonderful.
4 over there. Is that
Just so I can look at you and divvy you up, because I'm going to divvy you to each vendor.
This is the 3, right? Oh, never mind.
That is the 3, yeah.
Wait, if Remy is the UU bot, I definitely want to beat the shit out of her.
Do it.
I need
revenge.
I'm not gonna play her, don't worry.
Okay.
I need
If you were
humans,
her,
yeah.
I need revenge.
I do need humans.
Human.
Okay.
But it looks kind of suggestive.
Q, normal, Phalorn, I want you to go over to Remy. That is your group.
Really?
Foot, Toofy, and Not Surprised, I want you to go over to HD. That's your group.
Fire hydrant.
I hate your show.
And then Todd, Veronica. Do we have someone else?
Can I also beat Remy?
No. Just make them bangs. Make them both bangs.
No. I need you to go over to Crest for me. You guys can...
Kreskin, you're in the center.
I need you to be
You're
a
mixing your
tiger
groups.
for me, Flonica.
Kreskin, go to the center. You're mixing groups.
You, blue bitch.
Kreskin, stand here. Kreskin, stand
Blue
here.
bitch.
Who's this sassy child?
Yeah. Every second you
That's the brand new tiger, don't you know?
Okay, so I want you guys to be over here in this area, and I need you to pick a stall or a shop or something, probably over here, like here. Like here, and you'll make a show of obviously like dragging them out by their shoulders and things like that, and you got it, I'm sure.
Get a move on, slut.
Be a thing. Be a thing. Oh, you don't. Wait, this is not a custom.
What the fuck?
Cress, I will want you here. This is gonna be your shop right here.
Where?
Over here.
Wait, where? Where is he?
Over there.
You are
That way,
invisible in those
that
tables.
way,
Your
that
nameplate's
way.
like up there, hiding.
Can y'all see the ball?
No.
The ball is very small. Small ball.
You can be a special model. You can be a special.
Small balls.
Small balls. You should make them larger.
Okay.
Wait a minute, no, he has small hands.
This is your.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
All right, and HD, come over here. I want you to be down here. Okay? This is gonna be your door. And what I want you guys to do is when they come down here, I want you guys to use HD's character as a hostage. Okay?
Okay.
And I want you to put a gun against them. So today's objective, the player characters can absolutely lose reputation with civilians from District 0. If they are able to keep all the civilians alive and safe, they get a boon from this in information gathering and things in the future. If a civilian dies, this will ruin rep and things of the sort. So one of you over here will definitely grab HD and put a gun to their head towards the end, and then we'll see how the cast handles that. See if they take the risk to precision shoot or whatever, or some shit like that. Okay, once you guys die, everybody here has 1 life at first. And then I will want you to kind of come from alleyways and things like that. We're gonna do a little bit of wave fighting. So find some like alleyways, and then we'll do like 2 life waves of tigers coming around and attempting to hurt them, and then that'll be it. And then we'll have Ricci arrive and do all that business. And then I'll have all of you get into the special models, and you will spawn... Hold on, is this where spawn is? If you respawn, if everybody can respawn for me, everybody respawn. Everybody respawn.
By the way, Kazuki, if you want you-know-who as a last resort, just let me know so I can get into it immediately.
Yeah. This is where you guys will spawn in. Down this alleyway down here. Once you've died on the 2-wave thing, you will be here and you will arrive in your specials, and I will let you know when to do that. This is also where you will be spawning, Jaro.
Holy shit!
Yeah, boy.
Yes,
You said
definitely said top
right? Where would
yeah. Anywhere. Yeah, just go invisible, find a place where the players can't see you, and then spawn in. Go back to your positions, please!
So to double check for the shopkeepers, we are just kind of like gonna get our shit beat, and then either the whispers, or I assume you'll just let us know if we end up getting shot.
I mean, yeah. The last one is definitely like a danger, but if you're being reluctant as your vendor, the tigers can beat the shit out of you and stuff like that. If they take too long, then I'll let you know when you need to be killed.
Okay. And once we are killed and or saved,
I got the gun.
Whatever
Gotcha.
RP with the players going through, should we just like run away and go be...
yes, you will need to change into tigers.
Yeah, okay.
Vendors, once you've been saved or you've died, change into tigers.
Do you want any wisps? NPC wisps, I mean.
I do not, because we don't have the numbers for that, unfortunately.
No, you're probably right. They're probably gonna take shots.
Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna.
Who's this? This is Remy's group, right? Remy, I'm gonna say that you're group 1, Crest group 2, HD's group, group 3. So if I call you out and I'm like, hey, group 1, kill your NPC or kill your vendor, then you'll know I'm talking to you. Okay.
Yeah, Kaz, our current plan for Group 2 is that Flonika's going to be the lookout, and at this point, I already have the vendor on the ground, and I'm just kicking them in the stomach over and over again.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, your priority isn't to kill, necessarily, the civilians. The last group is going to be like a last resort, but your objective is to get money out of them and be like, hey, we're here to protect you, okay?
This one refused to pay,
Tyrant.
especially with all these watches.
The narrative, he's off by like 2 credits. How about that?
Maybe
He's
if they were
off by
willing
2
to
credits.
Okay.
Which
is so much for them. I wouldn't have to beat them until their ribs were
You're 2 credits short.
Stand by, I'm gonna get my play.
2 credits short.
Oh. Are tigers still supposed to wear gas masks the whole time? No. You're not doing that.
That's an option.
Not
You guys are
anymore.
above ground right now.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's just an option.
Yeah, it is an option because it looks cool.
Let me quickly walk forward.
True.
Quickly see what my face looks like.
Oh, I'll see your voice mods on.
Mind that they're gonna be here to steal your clothes, so do stay on the ground for a bit to allow them to do that.
I want his shoes.
Give me your shoes. What are those?
We can take him. Yeah, in can.
Shoes.
Pulled the
pants.
dogs.
Well,
Though.
actually,
Oh
yes.
man. Oh no.
Look at these gripples. These motherfucking gripples, man.
Yo, someone walking down a cyberpunk street in bare feet, you know they mean business.
Oh, that's scary.
Nice. Which one are you?
Oh god.
Okay, I'm literally walking to my wall so I can back up and I can walk backwards into the door.
Yeah.
Your mother. Do the avatar menu.
Okay. Yeah, no. Ooh. I need to put my gripper slippers back on. Hold up 1 second.
I need to put my gripper slippers. Is that what we're calling shoes now? Gripper slippers?
Okay, so basically you'd be hustling him with foot, and I'll be lookout because I'm the Fang.
Okay. Yours also says fang. We got 2 fangs.
Yeah, if they have stripes, they're fangs.
Hell yeah.
We got 2.
All right, as a note, because I want to use Belshio's skill. He has a skill of charisma, and he can talk people out of things. So if he happens to do some talking, some good old talking with the hostage situation, the Tigers might be like, all right, fuck the civilian, and then just fight them and leave the civilian alone. If he says something convincing.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelled
Son of elderberries!
That is the issue.
I spit on you! I fart in your general direction!
I take off my glove. I do, sir.
You know what we need is the whispers? We need a catapult. The Tigers will never see it coming. Vito? They're launching cows at us. What?
Oh no.
Launching cows.
Like actual cows?
We're gonna rock up with.
I've seen a cow before.
We're gonna rock up with a giant wooden possum at the front door of the Tigers.
Oh my god.
And we're gonna have nobody inside.
Do not look inside.
Uh-huh.
So, oh no.
It's the Trojan Patricia.
Yeah.
Clear cache content. Yes, I might have to leave if I die or whenever I die, so I can clear my cache out because my computer just yelled at me that I'm running out of space. I hate this fucking game sometimes.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, it does that.
Honestly, I feel that, but my problem is that I have 2
goes
terabytes of storage.
main settings and then go to performance.
It's still not enough.
Okay. Oh, okay. I'm at 13 gigs.
Jesus Christ, I wish I had that.
I'm almost at 20, I think.
I think I have 50 for both my SSD and my hard drive, so I'm driving a little bit.
I need VRChat to go to my fucking hard drive, not my fucking C drive. God damn.
That was a yawn.
Damn.
Yeah, opera yawn.
Mamma mia, mamma mia.
Mamma mia, let me go. Beelzebub.
Figaro.
Figaro.
Alright, where is it?
This is GangRP, by the way, in case that wasn't obvious. This is GangRP.
Okay. I'm now leaning with my headset against the wall.
Look, actually, NS, do you know if we have anybody who does opera in GangRP?
No, I don't think so. No, off the top of my head.
If so, I have a scene idea for him.
Oh, fuck me. It's minus 29 degrees.
Wow.
So far, it's going great.
What's going great?
Spawned in. I stood in front of him and just breathed loudly for a bit. He just stared at me.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
And then when he was like, "Why?" I said, "I'm gonna eat your ass."
God damn.
What? What are you saying? I can't hear you. You're not gonna do anything. You're gonna die.
The merchant's just like a
What are
heavy
you
mouth
singing?
I'm sorry.
Oh, World's Smallest Violin.
Fucking wheezing.
Careful, SpongeBob.
Yeah.
Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. You sound a little like this. Look at this. Look at NSB. Homie vibes right now.
Yeah, this is how he keeps watch. He runs around and sings.
Oh. His legs has betrayed him.
They tend to do that. I think they
Hello,
betray
hello.
everybody.
Please get ready to go cards up. Or already be cards up, please. Start now.
Okay. Okay, guys.
Obviously, HD's group, you're going to have a bit of time to wait, so make the most out of it. You guys are cards up.
Let's actually start at let's start at the food stand over there, and then we'll wander over here. We'll be here soon. The food stand's here. Wow. What do we got here, huh? Huh? Yeah, they're serving pizza here. So, look, they don't even advertise it. They advertise pretzels and hot dogs. This isn't a pretzel, nor a hot dog. What are these? Ketchup, mustard for pizza? Who does this? You see this? Fizzy drink. What kind of establishment is this, huh? Huh? False advertising, I'm telling you.
Maybe it's a good thing that we're taking
Oh my goodness. Come to the front. Come to the front. Come to the front.
Oh my god.
Come to the front. Do you see this? They put an egg on a Frankenfurter. They put an egg on a... Trash it. Trash it. Both of you, trash it.
This is some whisper propaganda. I'll be honest. Only a whisper can think of something like this.
Listen, who sells pizza at a hot dog and pretzel stand? No one. No one sells that stuff. Yeah, take that umbrella. Throw it on the ground. Throw it over there. Yeah. Yeah. What?
Respect the sanctity of the glizzy, motherfuckers.
All right, come on. Is that a tomato?
Oh my god.
Is it actually just a straight up tomato on there? What is this place? What? How did you get your cooking license?
God.
What is this?
How did you get this?
Alright, that's it. I'm taking their wheels.
Take the look. They have a replacement. Hold on. Let me put it out.
That's a big ass wheel. Holy shit.
Actually, I'm not gonna take the wheels. I'm gonna pop it. Fuck this.
Yeah. All right. Look. Now we gotta see what's in this dang bag. Take a guess. Take a guess what's in here. No. Take a guess. Take a guess.
I won't look.
It's the hot dogs.
It's not the hot dogs. There are some in there, but that's not what worries me.
Ooh, I was close. Oh no.
What?
Cabbage.
Oh no, I don't know if I want to get close.
There's cabbage. There's cabbage in here. He's been putting cabbage on the hot dogs and the pizza. Oh my goodness, the pizza has whole tomato slices.
What?
Jesus Christ.
I'm actually scared.
Oh
No. Okay, actually, we need to find we need to get a priest over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a good thing. We're taking over District 0. Holy
All right, come on. Let's move on here. Let's move on.
Alright, you go handle it with my boy. I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah. Ring! Trash can through the window.
Blood clot, not again. That's the third one this week. Alright.
All right, you know what time it is. Come on.
Pay up time, I remember.
Yeah, pay up.
Of course. We're out here protecting these streets, you know. Gotta get paid.
Yeah, did you realize that they're putting tomato slices and cabbage and other things on their hot dogs as well as a pizza? Did you know that the pizza isn't even advertised over there? False advertising.
That's not my business. This is my business.
False advertising. The people here on your street are miscreants.
It's insane.
How do you survive out here?
Chair to my window. Listen me. Taking blood clot money if you get a blood clot out of my face, me say.
Okay.
Take it.
Yeah, we'll see it. We'll see it. Blood clot money. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Blood clot money.
District 0 got some interesting lingo. Don't worry about it. It's the D0 lingo.
That's fine.
Mr. Jibbs. Mr. Jibbs. I need to inform you. You're 2 credits short.
Tiger groups, get ready to do.
You sure you don't have those 2 on you?
Soon.
Huh? Do you have those 2 on you? You hiding
I
them?
want you to come from the location where the
No. You come out here. You come out here. Tommy, show them what for. Pff, on your back.
Group 3, you can stay where you are. Group 1 and 2, get ready to engage.
No.
Show them what it's like.
There you go.
To not have our money
in 3
at
2,
any time
1
for us.
You can walk out here now.
All right.
It's disgusting.
You truly have no respect, you know, for me.
Hey, you keep doing that. I'm gonna go inside and check. I'm gonna go look inside and see if he has anything.
They asked an NPC, like a fucking civilian, to leave. Is that okay?
Alright.
Yeah. Turn into a tiger now.
This way. Let's get off the trash can. Come on, over here. Let's just slide down this way. Right over here on the concrete.
Look behind ya.
Down. Oh, hey, boss.
What?
Just stay here. You're fine. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
Really? Whisperers out here? Huh? All right. You get up.
I need group 1 and 2 out here.
Hi.
I only see 1 group.
Hey, how's it going?
Help me.
Hey, hi. Hi. Oh no. Oh, look.
All right, you want to go like this, huh? Come on.
You're fast.
I'll give you whatever I need, and whatever you need, just don't pick me out like this.
All right. HT, I'm shooting you. You see what your actions give you?
I know, right?
Done.
Alright, come on. Come on.
What just happened, bro?
You guys don't know I'm hearing gunshots and people are dying.
You people kind of got that guy. It's not our fault.
You didn't have to shoot me.
Did H5000 get shot?
Yeah, they fucked that pretty bad.
We were holding a gun to his head and they tried to rush us, so Foot shot him in the head.
Damn.
He actually got away once.
Or HD, I mean. What the fuck?
HD, no, H5000. I had to, so I fell over, my headset just went completely black.
Oh shit, you okay?
No, I'm fine. It came back, but my stuff is weirdly... I'll be right back.
Okay.
You got time. One
All right,
life, everybody.
I'm gonna do a thing here. Okay, you tossed away your sword.
They didn't really do that one very much finesse. Tigers put a gun and a sword to a guy's throat, and then they ran.
Yeah.
You're gonna take your clothes and...
I'm gonna do it.
Wrap your hands up.
Let's do it again. So I want everybody to go to the location that everyone's been or is meant to spawn at for the heavier units for Richie, and I need 2 more civilian models. If you have like a normal civilian, I don't care who it is. I just need you to like beg for mercy and things like that. I need the 2 tigers that are gonna be carrying them out here to have guns to their heads. And I want you to all as a mass come out here in front of them. And be like, if they don't put down their shit and fuck off, you're gonna shoot these civilians.
Want me to have a gun?
I'm gonna be present this time to pause.
I got a gun.
He's got it. Hey, come on. That's the other one.
All right, come on.
Up there.
Should I pull out a shotgun?
No.
Okay, move on. Move
I don't want to die, mister.
Come on.
Or do you need another civilian?
We already got out too, don't worry about it.
Down.
Down.
Oh.
Get her on her knees.
Can we beat them?
Move.
On your knees.
Knees.
Is Blue a gang too?
You want me to tell them to come forward?
Oh, it's just a shirt.
Yeah. Take a couple with you.
I think they've already noticed.
Good.
They're coming.
Stupid robots.
Move over.
Also, watch out for these fucking robots. They're relentless.
It's actually crazy stupid how...
These things just don't stop.
Move to your left.
Holy shit.
Get to the white line. Forward. You, little one, get to the white line.
They're fucking
I swear, I'm trashing that thing.
Yeah, that's right.
Steal my thunder.
That's why I like to say, hey, why aren't your hands up, huh? Huh? They are. Why aren't you?
He's already shot.
You got one other arm.
No problem.
buddy.
Yeah, that's right. So, you come around here, you start, you know, messing with our business, right? And then you go and you make things difficult. Why is that? Why shouldn't we make another example, huh?
Please.
Huh?
I know you guys have your own protection.
Please, we're doing what you say. We're doing what you say.
Yeah, but they're not.
You are, but then that's the problem.
I know you guys have your own protection methods of getting money, beating up store owners who don't give you the right money, and that's fine. It's not why we're here.
All right, come on. Why are you here? Huh? Here to do your normal thing? Mess around with us? Wreck our plans? Everything we do? No.
We've just heard of a few whisperers getting beat up down here.
A few whispers getting beat up down here. My goodness.
Don't see me, you don't see me.
Do not know what you are talking about, brother.
Hey boss, I've been here for a bit. I don't remember seeing any green recently.
I don't remember seeing green, but I do remember seeing some black and blue.
I like that one. That's a good one.
He's not wrong.
That's a good one.
However,
So how's about this? You get your little kicks going, and you leave. You get on out of here. You leave us to our own. Sound good? After all, we do have a bit of the upper hand.
But that sounds good.
You know, it sounds like a great plan, because we do have the guns out right now. Hey, isn't that a great plan?
Something else, but
Doesn't that sound like a great plan? Yeah. What about you? What do you think? Great plan?
Yeah, it's a
great plan. Great plan.
I was saying
they're killing.
Is that I was going to offer you something else, but
You don't
have
have to do that.
too.
Yeah.
Hold on, little dude.
What?
What the fuck?
Ignore the droid.
Ignore the droid.
Please.
Right?
God damn.
Come on. Talk. What you guys say, huh?
Hey
Put you
boss.
on him and fucking.
What's happening?
Yeah, that.
Pause.
I pushed
Pause.
him
Pause.
on him. I
Oh,
pushed
okay.
him on you.
Oh,
Pause.
Bitch, you're like 4'11".
Kaz, if you're trying to speak, there you are.
Against people.
It's
Pause.
easy.
Shut up. Shut up. Let the DM deal with it.
Okay, stand by, stand by. So, Kitty, what are you doing?
After I push, I'm gonna push him on him, and I'm fucking kicking him. And try to take it, knock him out, but without him shooting at me.
basically taking out a two-gun.
The leg, yeah.
I was coming in to like shoot all the guys that were standing.
What are the chances that that gun's gonna go off when you get pushed?
You're not doing lethal, right?
Right?
Nope. At least I'm taking his arm off.
Oh boy.
I took his arm off too.
That's.
You said you were pushing them, so
Yeah.
as soon as
Pushing
cards
that
go back
person
up,
and kicking them.
you're going to see these tigers raise their hands and fire their guns at both these civilians. Cards are up.
Take cover!
Damn droid's good for something.
Anything nicer being the man. Oh boy, alright.
Alright, Tigers, wave time. Guns are out. So find ways to come into the city. You have 2 lives now. It could be from the back, from the front, from the sides. Just engage with my cast.
Gun restrictions?
No, you can fire. Their guns open. That's the only reason you can hear.
What guns?
Oh, any. I don't mind.
I think
Okay.
lockers. I think lockers. Lockers!
I was just gonna pull out a shotgun. Nope. Seems like that's multiple people's plans. Never mind.
Block champ.
There should only be 1 shotgun, please. And pick different locations to come in from. Not all from the same one.
Hey! Get down! You stay down. Move up! Oh.
Is this the 2-lifer or just the 1?
This was the 2-life.
Oh shit! Fuck!
Jin over there and Pig right here both have automatics. I'm pretty sure it's Pig here that has the really fast one.
Has everybody lost their lives?
There's 2 people still up. Beyond that,
Jaro, be ready.
Oh, the other guy died.
Down here? Okay, let's go.
Jaro, use time.
Ready and waiting.
Don't think too much about it.
You want me in now?
Yep.
Crescent, not yet. We come in later.
Immediate rub.
Understood.
Scuse. Salve, excuse. I was wondering what you're doing here. I have business to conduct. Who might you be?
We're kind of in the middle of a fight, dude.
With who? I don't see anyone. You see, I was meant to be meeting some people here. They were acquiring.
Wait, is that a gun?
Making deals, as it were. Or perhaps you saw.
I think that Kane's a gun.
Dead. Wouldn't happen to know how that came about. There are quite a number. Details. And whisperers. I see. And
I'm sorry, we don't have good manners here.
why?
Who are you?
Oh, I am Francesco Ricci. I believe some of your compatriots have been to my casino.
You're really quiet, by the way.
Give me 1 second.
Hello. Yes.
You need to hold
me
back from carrying this fucking piece of shit to me.
Cat's gonna send you a picture and say one of the tiger people are here. It's Taylor's character.
You get a response back. Noted. Be safe.
They were establishing connections. That is a number.
Might I ask what your profession is?
I am a financier. I deal in business, finances, and money.
The fucking piece of shit.
It's not the tigers.
Not at all. That is a simplification of matters. I am a businessman. And who might I did not ask.
I'm gone to the name Samurai for now.
A samurai. Ah, how very thematic. And you, the hostile.
You know
seem
my fucking
quite
name.
reasonable.
Don't bother time, you piece of shit.
How can I know the name of a master? Now, show me who you are. Perhaps I'll recognize you. He seems to have business. Who are you gesturing to?
This is my shadow.
Am I being surrounded
If you
again?
want, Cass. Depending on how this goes, I'm not completely against Davey.
Who are you?
Motherfucker, I gave you your chance.
True.
I'm gonna tear your fucking head off.
That would not be advisable.
Sadly, I already have Ash on standby. Oh, it's going down. Oh!
Yep.
That is unwise.
He's got things that we don't have. No, we're not.
Come now.
We don't kill a man like this just through.
Goes for the feet.
We're leaving. No, you're not gonna be able to do that. We're leaving. We can't.
Oh, leaving so soon.
That was slick.
We can still talk about this.
Of course we can, but he does not wish to.
Grab this bottle.
Would you like to speak? Come now.
With an aid, Whispers. This target is too skilled. His weaponry overpowered. We must fight as a unit to defeat this boss.
Cat, grab her from behind.
16, Kitty, what are you doing?
Can I find any of my spare arrows laying around the ground?
What you got on you? What is that?
Come now. You wish to speak?
Is it a sword?
Your friends are jumping.
Correct?
What is that?
Of course.
Yes,
Stay
yes,
there,
yes.
please. We can discuss.
You're a man of finance, correct?
But of course, of business.
Business, and I imagine one of the tigers have a very large budget. So why are they coming down here in the poor streets, huh?
The key to a successful business empire is diversification.
Steal from everyone.
Don't put all your eggs in one basket, as it were. So, we have many sources of finance. This is just a small...
Oh, it was the handle of the cane. Nice.
And just a piece of the puzzle. Are you sure you to go? You're isolated now. Alone.
Let's go! Let's go! Come on!
You wish to go? All right. Hmm.
A clear hit. A 4. Your shield is broken.
Wait.
NPCs, please be ready. Be in the correct models and please be ready.
Yeah, let's head on over there, guys.
Oh, there they are. Turn visible, turn visible, turn visible, turn visible, turn visible.
Reminder, don't go visible until we're told to.
That was just from people changing into the models.
NPCs, I was set on critical. Let's go.
Hey!
Back up.
Go on!
Back up. Go. Back up.
Your objective is to secure Jaro and get him out of here.
Of course.
Sir, let's go.
Force him off. Don't chase.
It's time to leave, sir.
Come on.
But of course, that one. A moment.
That was the wrong move.
Samurai. Come.
All right, come on, let's go.
Good shit, good shit.
Right, call for retreat.
Come on, retrieval forces, move out.
The duelists. Not their not entirely skilled.
Oh, fuck. Are you alright, sir?
Oh, I will. Let's see.
Kaz?
Pause.
What do you need? I am going to attempt before Nick should have left that gate to throw one of my phones into his vest or behind his belt. And like tackle and push into.
Where is Ricci currently? Where was he? Where were you when you did this?
So I'm trying to do it now on Nick.
Ricci was already over here. Nick was one of the last one in.
He's doing it to Nick.
He's trying to do it to Nick. He's trying to do it to Nick. He's trying to do it to Nick.
Yeah, he's not doing this to Ricci.
Okay. You can, but on a natural one, as soon as you even get close to him, he's going to turn and bat you across the face with one of the electric tasers. You will hit the floor hard, and you will be dazed. Cards are up. Fuck off, piece of shit.
Sir, this way.
Now.
Back the fuck up.
VRChat whisperers. Come.
Let's go. Secure the package.
Through the door, let's go.
We're leaving.
Move out.
Bitches as usual.
Go on. It's called dissolve.
Oh, shit.
Ow, ow, ow. It was actually a mission accomplished for them. That was simply an introduction for Ricci in a combat sense. But yeah, they actually accomplished their mission.
I said that in the wrong fucking channel. Please open up a holo and get ready for the second event tonight. Queen,
Wait.
you can...
that's happening at the holo?
Yep.
Alright, give me a second.
Oh, that's happening on the holo? Oh, shit.
It's happening at the holo. It's up to Queen to pick her team or whoever she wants to go.
Oh, well, we've already picked a team.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
Yeah, we did.
Q, did you actually pick... Did you pick the team?
We assigned a team.
And Q was present for this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Was present for it, yeah.
Understood.
Yeah,
so...
sorry, this would be a bit funny. Yeah, I basically said whoever is left who didn't go on a mission is basically just with her. And shown kind of a dedicated people to her are quite a few as well.
It is Johnson, James, and Vice.
Understood.
So, do we still need a holo for this, or do we need the event space?
We need the event space. Sorry, I didn't know.
Okay, so yeah, you need to do that.
Cards are down. Good shit. Everybody respawn.
Bro, they just let 3 civilians die. Sean!
Bro.
Also, small thing, that small little car outside of the civilian one was scratched up to give us a tiger car.
Kaiga, that's fucking awesome.
That was
God damn.
that was kind of fucked up.
It was actually kind of fucked up.
H5?
H5, I'm telling you right now, the way you were fighting Phaelor's character was like as if you were playing Fortnite, right? And some dude just killed you so quickly, he had time to be able to do 3 different Fortnite dances on your
You charged me! You charged me! And I was like, okay, boom, shoot the hostage.
Here's the thing.
I was trying to I go for this and then try to just
my god.
move the arm in time.
You gotta control these motherfuckers because they're freaks.
Welcome to what my job is! What do you think? I have a seizure every time I come into VR for GangRP!
I have a kinetic eye. This is gonna go terribly with this
What you have to deal with.
Oh, that was so great.
Yes. Just
my spine
whoever took my
That was you, right?
just plunged it. It was you.
Yeah. Why are you doing this? Money's money.
Did you do this? Oh, that was awesome.
I was getting my ass kicked, and he bashed my head in the fucking caution sign.
If everybody could go down to the Whisper channel for me, I would appreciate it. So I can talk to all of you.
Oh, that crap. It's so disappointing. I'm like, yeah, you did a good thing. I'm like, okay, guess not.
Look, this is gonna hurt double because my eyes are cybernetic. Is either gonna burn my eye socket around, or it's gonna have to
shot me in the leg with your
I saw you guys almost get you guys self out, and then you're like, oh, guess if I reach you now, I'm like, fuck me.
Even negotiation was fun.
Where is Phaelorn? Where is Phaelorn? Yo, Jaro. When you activated everything, that was sick. it was clean. It was great. Yeah, that was really good.
In the casino, as I saw it the first time.
Okay, so second event is about to be underway. I need all those that are helping Queen with her objective to request on me here soon. The rest of you that just completed your objective, I don't mind if you start up a holo, or if you wish to just spectate this objective, that is completely fine. But unfortunately, I think a lot of the Whisperers are going to go do this second objective. It was happening at the same time you were doing this. So that is about to go down. There may be some stuff back at the Hollow.
I'm gonna go spectate.
Once this objective is over, not sure yet. We'll see how things go. So
That's why I mean, there is also that third one where Sean's going to talk to you.
Yes.
So we might need,
literally everyone's gone.
We might need NPCs for that. We might need NPCs for that. As well.
You're going to need NPCs for that, at least one.
Yeah, you did. No one else
Very
did.
true.
I crashed, so I'm coming back in.
Okay.
No worries. Give me 2 seconds. I didn't. It's the last thing I actually prepared for was a map. That thing. Well, okay. So, Q. Are you present? You can talk in Discord for me.
Okay, yeah, I'm here. Hello.
Hello. How are you gaining the attention? What are you doing?
Actually, no, I don't actually. I was meant to talk to you of Aki to ask for his number. We didn't have the conversation.
No, you asked Toku for...
He hasn't got... Nox had not got back to me.
Nox, you motherfucker.
Fucking useless.
Useless piece of shit.
To not waste time, I'm just gonna say Aki would have given you the number anyway.
Sean has Aki's number. He could give it to her. Boom. Done.
No, it's something else that she needs. Which is Kai's number. But yeah, you could literally just message Aki right now, and he would give that to you.
Yeah, she does that.
And she would just tell you not to do anything stupid.
Oh, that's crazy.
I'm about to do something stupid. Hell yeah.
What location would you have picked for him to?
Yeah, we went to this map and did some pictures. And we
Interested. What are you writing? And what are you telling him? Like, that's all the stuff I need to know. Because your random number to him doesn't know your number.
Should say, hey, I heard you're looking for the sword.
The fucking cool X is, yeah.
I'm the person who has it. Do you want to meet up and have a conversation? Alone? Obviously, it's not me alone, because she's going to bring
Yep.
this alleyway with two exits, like in front and behind. Way.
Do you have a map for this?
I do not have a map.
I mean, there is a parking lot that we could go to.
No, she wants an alleyway. It's not like a lot of space. I do have an idea there.
I have a good alley map if you want.
Yes, please, if you do.
Let me go to it, and then I'll invite you, and then you can tell me if you want to use that one.
It's like, god damn it, dude.
Sure.
That would have been a perfect kill.
So the main focus right now is Q's thing, right?
Yep. And then we'll be heading back to the Hollow.
Yeah, those of you who are going with Q on her little thing, make sure you are now gathered up on Q.
If I can just quickly get my computer restart because I'm flickering really badly.
Okay, you're fine, buddy.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Nuts.
Oh my fucking god! Can he say that?
Hey, what's up, bro?
Yeah, I guess they did. Yeah. It didn't go well because they did lose 3 civilians.
No, you did not. You did not just say that to me. You're such a fucking. Shut up. You're so stupid. Shut the fuck up. Get away from me.
Mike.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough.
Is that the place you're using?
What place?
The map you just pulled up.
Yes, the map I just pulled up is the place that maybe we're using once I invite Kaz here and he says that it's okay.
Kaz, go there.
Oh, he's working on. I'm loading my ass into the map, bitch.
Faster. Download more RAM. Make your internet faster. Do it.
Okay.
Oh wow.
This room might be fucked.
Oh no.
I don't know if it's my play space, but I am stuck in the... But I don't know why that would be my play space. So, see if it happens to you when you join.
Hey, is this map I think? Oh no, it's not. Jesus Christ, what fucking alleyway is 488 megabytes?
What? There's gotta be a bar in there that's just like all the textures.
If he engages on her, you guys come out and
Actually don't know why it's huge. You'll laugh when you get here.
Probably the most unoptimized thing.
Probably.
I mean, you were ever since.
Because it's not big. It's just an alleyway.
I know this, man.
Did I just earn a higher priority?
Are you no longer broken, Remy?
Yeah,
How many
I think I'm chilling.
How many people can be in this world?
Good question, my man.
Yeah. Oh wow, this is creepy as fuck.
8.
Good job. So 16.
Yeah, 16.
Oh wow, this is tiny.
Yeah, it is. But it's an alley. And it's creepy.
We definitely have more than 16.
It's tiny. Okay. Remy, this was, a good attempt, but you're fucking awful finding maps. Never do it again.
Okay, I didn't... Yeah, you're right. You're so fucking right, man. God, what was I thinking? So dumb. Woman moment.
I'm kidding. It was good, but...
It's too fucking late. You've already hurt my feelings.
What was the name of that?
Would an abandoned parking garage maybe work? I might have something.
I'm loading into a map now to see if it'll work for you.
You made me mad. Now load my nuts into your mouth, bitch.
Remy, what was the title of your map?
Dog shit map for no one to use ever.
That wasn't the title. Give me the actual title so I don't go there.
Street Art World.
Okay, dear goodness. Give me a second. Yes, I know we're screwed. Hold on, I'm trying to find a map now.
This is 20. This might work.
I found 102.3 megabytes one. Let's see if it's actually good.
I found out why it's big.
Yeah.
You can render it from inside of the map.
What?
There's a button to render it.
Oh my.
What?
Oh, yeah, we could use that. That is true. We could
I may or may not have loaded into a horror map.
Perfect.
I definitely loaded into a horror map.
Kaz,
I'm getting out of here.
I have the perfect map for you. It's 13 megabytes.
This map's actually pretty good.
But we could also just use the standard, Cyberpunk alley.
That's cringe. This map's cool.
You want to use this?
I mean...
You want to use the Cyberpunk back alley?
Other than the big-ass video player in the middle of the hall. But, aside from that, very good.
Alright, request on me.
Should probably have, Q look at it since, her mission. I shouldn't be the one picking that.
Look at your giant-ass glowy sword, bro.
I know, you're so cool.
God damn.
I'm power gaming.
Please jump in.
I can't read that title. It's all lines and squiggles.
Did you...
Can't read these gosh darn moon ruins.
I didn't even...
These goddamn moon ruins.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ.
I mean, if you think about it, yeah, I can't say the same thing about English. We just learn what those lines mean. I'm dissolving.
Like my cavalry charge.
You cracking up about them squiggles?
Hey, hi.
Hey, get the fuck away from me, you fucking animal.
Good day.
Whoa, Matrix that bitch, bro.
You wouldn't shoot me, bitch.
Yeah, I would. Ow, ow, ow.
Bitch. You asshole. You dick fuck bastard.
I need my music.
Who needs music? Nobody. Are you listening to Elvis?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
That's his shit, bro.
What?
That's his shit. It's Elvish music. Yeah.
Is the spooky armor Sean? No.
Sorry, was
That's
I-
an NPC.
Are we supposed to request stuff for you?
If you wish to spectate, unless you're on the objective with Queen. So if you didn't go in the last mission, you're probably with Queen.
Oh, I see.
But yes, everyone should be requesting on me.
Well, last.
Where'd the smoke come from? Where'd the smoke come from? Is that you?
Sean.
Next avatar, yeah.
Oh, actually, do you want more of that? Kaz, do you want this little alley to be foggy and such?
Probably not.
Dang it. Okay, fine.
I need to fucking see.
You don't need to see. You're getting kidnapped.
Is there enough space for a spectator?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
There's like room for 40 people in here.
Oh my invisible walls.
Todd, Jado, Q. If you can
Yeah, I couldn't request something. I need to go to the wings. Oh wait, can hop?
Yeah. Okay, go.
Who turned the blizzard on?
Please hop it. Actually, no, we could discuss the plan when we're there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness, 40 people can fit in here? What the
There's a
heck?
couple people talking about spectating in the world I'm still in because you haven't responded, Kaz. There you go.
Everybody can, if they wish to spectate, they can request on Kazuki and go invisible. Turn your gun off!
Oh, fucking trigger finger. What the hell?
Your call sign's arcade. Because that looks like an arcade gun. Or sounds like it, rather. Just going some of these RPs are really impressive for just VR D&D. Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, have you?
What the? Oh.
Well, but it's not invisibility. He's actually gone invisible and out of it fucking literally crushing chokehold. Not chokehold, like backhold from Judge. So it's not invisibility. It's straight up like phase walking. Yeah, it's straight up fucking phase walking. Invisibility, intangibility. So Spice would have told you all that because he saw all that on Keijin.
Yeah. So the plan is keep him behind. Okay.
Yeah.
Plan,
It's not as annoying as Hex's whatever
Sit
thing that was.
behind one person with Queen.
I'll be in
if
alley.
he
Yeah, I'll be
ends
in
up
alley.
engaging.
I'll be with you.
Either way.
I'll be with you.
Yep.
I think it's best to I think it's you two in the back because you guys are beefy and can fight. Right. So if I'm on the side there.
Not to mention,
You wanna
she's-
go with Queen?
Queen is kind of critically injured as well, so she doesn't want to be with someone. You know, she wants to be with a medic, probably in close vicinity.
Yeah.
Alright. I guess we're in the back.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Do we have a signal?
So either he tries to back away and run, or he engages. If
From what I remember, he was confident, so he'd most likely he'd think he can take the two of you and engage.
Engage. He's not leaving without
Well,
that.
I would reveal myself
be-
that.
the signal will be for people to show up to be like, you know, this, where she kind of just busy rounds up
Can
people.
you play off that you're way more injured than you are?
Yeah, she was gonna do that anyway.
Perfect.
And she also doesn't have the sword on her, so.
I'm tempted to press the button to find out what this cup noodle machine does.
Gives you cup
Oh
noodles.
my goodness. I'll let you know when they're ready.
We should also have blindsided.
Well, also
we should have a wood.
Yeah, so we don't.
So you know they're going to comms 1 because they want to have open comms and be relaying information to each other through that. Just so you're aware.
Also a wood. What's a good word that you could say that makes us go? In a way. In a way. In a way. In a way.
In a way.
In a way.
Or banana.
Do you take Reddit karma?
Oh, do you take Reddit karma? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the go sign.
If you say, "Do you take Reddit karma?" We're jumping his ass.
Have you heard of the Wendy's 4for4?
Have you heard of the Wendy's 4for4?
The deal that's sweeping the nation and quickly becoming a household name? Yeah.
Have you heard about the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV?
Wendy got the beat?
Of course I can! I have 50 million power!
We have the beat.
The meat! Alright, pick a word. Or a phrase.
In a way. Banana bread. 50 million power. Fucking Clash of Clans. Fucking pick one.
Do you take Reddit karma?
Like Raid Shadow Legends.
I like Clash of Clans.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Raid Shadow Legends.
We'll go with Echo. I don't know.
Echo? Oh my god, that's
why are
gonna
you
be
so
so
fucking
hard.
Okay, so are you guys ready?
It could be funny.
Because it's Queen.
If you're ready, raise your hand.
Wait, okay.
Hold on, let me go post up on this wall.
Yeah.
We have to find an alleyway.
Yeah, it can't go that far.
Well, he's down there. I figured you
Okay,
be going forward, and we just be right here.
Yeah, that's true. And they can rush him, and I'll be back there. Yeah, I'll be back
Well,
there.
no, I was
You
gonna
guys
say
be
we
up
both
there.
just be right here. He can't see us.
Yeah.
They're probably gonna engage in that hallway right there.
That's true. So basically, what you need to do is you need to back up so they could get behind him, and I'll be behind down that alley, down that.
Well, no, only
So you
back
want
up
me-
if we want to
you
fight.
want me
The
to
second
lure
he
him
sees that there's
in?
multiple of us, he assumes he's gonna
NS.
jump and he'll run.
Only if you're getting jumped. Yes.
Perfect map for old boy. FYI.
Oh, that's so chill. Oh my god.
you want me to-
Dude,
so
it's
good.
very simple. If you start to like engage, just back up.
Yeah, exactly.
So run here. He's telling
I'll
someone
try
to
and
whip a
blow off
fucking
his
spine to
fucking
run.
kneecap. Yeah.
That's much.
Will it work?
As much as I can.
Absolutely not. Will it be
Let me see.
enjoyable for me? Yes.
Yes.
Right.
So are you going down there around the corner supposedly? Because there is an invisible wall.
Yes, I'm going down there around the corner. Yes.
Okay, I'll let him know. Hello, Kaz. So, just so you're aware, there is an invisible wall down there. They're trying to do a maneuver where they're kind of out of sight, so just keep some things in mind.
I mean, I wasn't planning to beat his ass. I was planning just immediately go for the fucking knockout.
Oh my god.
This is a 50. This is 50. Yeah, this is a 500.
This one? Yeah, that's a.
Yeah, this is 500. This is a 500 Magnum. Yeah, do you want to know what this sounds like?
Imagine the fucking recoil. Just blow your own fucking arm off.
Yeah. I've been playing. He's never went on a mission since he's had the gun. I didn't have this in Keijin Tower.
Okay, are you ready? If you're ready, raise your hand. If you're not surprised, just jump. Okay. All right, we're gonna go cards up. I'm gonna announce it in Discord.
option in your Discord to change how loud you have to be to pick up noise. I won't take any of this bullshit when you can easily change that.
I want you guys to go cards up in 10 seconds, please. 10 seconds. All right, cards up in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, go.
How does this? Hi.
Correct.
Yeah, that is my name. You want some noodles?
No, I'm fine, thanks.
You sure? They're good. Okay. You're lost. Oh.
You wanted to have conversations with people from Whispers, correct? Why?
Yeah, because I'm looking for someone just like you.
I also heard you put bounties on my head as well.
Yeah.
Something
Here's the
good way to draw
thing.
me out.
Well, no, the purpose is to kill you, or, well, not kill you, actually. More so just take the item that is in your possession currently. Which I'm sure you have, right?
No.
I mean, I came all this way.
You really think I'm going to carry the item that you want and you have a bounty on my head and just have you kill me?
Based on the message that you sent me, and yeah, I assumed you were gonna give it up.
No. Not until I get answers. It's on the table as long as you are compliant.
Compliant? Do you know who you're talking to?
Compliant.
I don't think you're in any position to be holding anything over me.
You kill me.
In fact,
the sword.
Well, what's stopping me from just, taking you? You're the next best thing. Sure, the tower can get things out of you if we need it. It's not that hard to make someone squeal.
Life is more. It's not as important as a sword.
No, I don't give a fuck about you. I just give a shit about the sword.
No, but you do care about the sword. Right now, it's not public knowledge that we have the sword.
I can quite easily make that public knowledge.
You can make it public knowledge. Want to bring into question why the Whispers have the sword from your tower?
Yeah, now that does bring up some complications, doesn't it? Which is the annoying part.
In a way.
Well, okay. What do you want to know? Let's start with that. And then I'll tell you what I want, and then hopefully you listen to what I want, or I'm gonna have to fucking kill you.
Why is the sword so important? Why are you looking for it?
Okay, girlie. Listen, do you even know what's in your possession currently? Do you know what you wield, what you hold, or what you have? Do you know what it does?
That's the reason why I'm asking. If I knew what it does, I'll be using it. With
you will be using
its full capabilities.
Let me get this straight. You want me to stand here and explain to you what this top secret weapon does, and then you're just gonna use it anyway and not give it back to me?
Yes.
I mean, that doesn't sound like a win-win for me whatsoever. And that sounds like it makes things a hell of a lot more complicated for me. And it sounds like I have to do a hell of a lot more paperwork that I don't want to have to do to hide secrets that the tower shouldn't have to hide, and that you should be cooperating with. I can say that word. Because you are in a fucking alliance with us anyway. So why the fuck are you stealing shit from Kaijin Tower? You're fucking lucky the whole fucking district doesn't know that you killed Kenzo Koda.
Thanks to us, we kept that shit a secret. Thanks to you, this district doesn't fucking hate you. Thanks to you and your goons, now a fucking child runs our district. Oh, good job there, Whisperers. What was your fucking plan?
You really think that his father was much better? He didn't really do much.
I think he kept things. What do you fucking know about what the tower did? Name everything that Kenzo Koda did right now. Oh yeah, you can, because you don't have a fucking job, you live on your ass on the streets, and you work for a gang. You probably never worked a day in your life.
You know very little about me. I know very little about you, so don't make accusations about those kind of things. It's... I don't know, people like you just kind of... I met the wrong way. Assuming that the people in the gang haven't tried working, tried making something better for their lives? Give me a break.
Oh, and that just gives you a right to storm into our home and kill our council member? Yeah, that's
Yes.
so much better. Righteous for the people, am I right?
Yeah.
That's a way to
Hoorah.
keep a
Being
breaking
oppressed by a
district together.
tower that doesn't really give much. So
We
where were
supply-
your people when the tigers were invading? The Whispers exist because you did nothing. You and your tower, nothing.
And what would you know about what our tower's doing at the moment? In fact, actually, a little news flash for you. Your little council member currently is doing work to crush gangs at the moment, including yours. Did you know that? I bet you didn't. And I bet when that comes crashing down into your lap, you're not going to be happy about that. But guess what? The other council member didn't give a fuck about what you did. And they let you have your home. They let you do whatever the fuck you wanted, have whatever gang wars you wanted. But now it's all changing. Because of you. And you're going to end up at the bottom of the pit. Because you're just a stepping stone. Haven't you figured that out yet? We can't touch Market District. We can't touch them. Because Malleus McKay's got his fingers all over that district. We step 1 foot in there, we're in fucking hot shit. That's why you're a part of the picture. Because we use you. You're lowlives, nobodies. We can't be blamed for what you do.
Surely, equipping us with better equipment so you can try being a menace in the Market District
What
will
the
benefit
fuck
you.
do you... What the... How do you think this works, honey? I can't just offer you a whole shit of tech. People will start asking questions. If a whole gang rocked up with... We can't provide anything to you. Especially not what you have in your possession. Shit, look, listen, I hate having fucking conversations like this. Get me all fucking riled up. Look, I don't care about whatever the fuck you're doing, I just need that sword. Make your life a hell of a lot easier.
Why is that?
That means the tower stops hunting you down. That means the Whisperers can go about their fucking business.
You literally just said we were a stepping stone.
Yeah.
What's to say that you
Yeah,
don't
you
get
are.
the sword back and it goes back and we are even more oppressed than we were before?
Thanks to Akikoda, I doubt that will be fucking happening at all. He's got us running around the ringer for you and your little group. But there's other people in charge that will make sure that doesn't happen.
You're kind of just validating me keeping the sword then. You say Aki is doing everything he can, but people are going to work against him, then what's the point? that is going to do things behind
What's
his
the
back.
point of you dying over a weapon that you're not going to be able to keep for too long and probably not know how to use and lose all your brain cells over trying to figure out how to use?
Sounds like to me you need a sword more than we do. If I die, it's just another lowlife. It's a dead on the streets. But you don't get that sword. And it becomes a whole PR issue. Who's Nevrossi?
Excuse me?
Who is Nevrossi? I know she used to work at your tower.
And where the fuck did you hear about that?
I heard about it. I read about it somewhere. Last article somewhere. Mentioned her name. Said that she was... well, used to work at the tower. Making some... little
Couldn't keep her
gizmos and
mouth shut,
gadgets.
could she? Yeah, I know someone called Nevrossi. What's her business to you?
Well, she worked at Logitech. And, well...
I know
the sword
exactly
is
what your business
Logitech.
is with her now. I see. Yeah, you know, the bad part about that is the tower keeps a very close eye on Nev at almost all times. So, yeah, you go running after her and you're gonna have a bit of a, was it PR issue?
Even
here?
after you fired her?
She's dangerous, knows things, you know? Can't let that information just get out on the streets.
Are you sure it's not because you have, well, had feelings for her? A little bit overprotective, perhaps? Don't you worry about her
Yeah.
safety? Don't worry who she's working with. Someone like her is probably going to be useful to someone.
Me.
And how? That someone might be, well, someone from another district. Tigers, Shriekers, whatever other kind of faction are out in there in Zephyri. Give me information about where she is or details we might be able to, well, bring her to somewhere safe, perhaps.
See what you're doing, Whisperer. You know, I do this for a living.
She on my account either.
I do this for a living. This is my life.
I knew Nev. She's very close to me. I cared for her, and she had her own issues, and she needed to go. Her job was her detriment. God, was she good at her job. She let that shit go to her head. She won't help you. Trust me.
She won't help me.
What, you gonna point a
What
gun
is
on her
she-
and tell her to? Not even that will work.
No, I just...
Conversation?
Well, we're having a conversation right now, aren't we?
Yeah, it's not gonna end well, though.
Won't know until you try. How I'm taking a very risky gamble even talking to you. Someone who has put $1 million credit bounty on my head.
I have a question for you. Do you accept Reddit karma?
Nobody jumped at that sooner.
I'm sure people have. Because I am good at what I do. You only know of me, you only are talking to me right now is because I'm allowing you to.
Okay, how about this? You tell me where the hollow is, and I'll tell you where Nev is, and I'll keep the sword. Sounds fair, right? The tower gets to know where you live. We get to move on your location if you ever step out of line. That's the only thing you got holding over us at the moment, is we don't know where your home is. Sounds fair, right? Since you want to learn so much about this magical artifact.
And what's to say you don't just storm our home? How do you know where it is?
Because unfortunately you are a stepping stone, as I mentioned before. So destroying your little home base would ruin an entire plan that we already have underway.
I see.
He's feigning. It's a bluff.
Sadly, I'm not someone who can make these decisions. There's a hierarchy after all, just like you have yours at the tower.
Ah, Jesus Christ. I deal with this shit in the tower. This is my job. I don't have to fucking answer to nobody. I'm here because I have to be. Right now, what you have, that's my job. And currently, since you have it, that should be your job. Not whoever you answer to. Listen, it can be a secret between just me and you. Ain't nobody else gonna know.
Scumbag.
No one else from your little hollow.
Slimy. He uses gel in his hair.
See, that would be mighty problematic.
Yeah, currently this is problematic, and the option that I'm giving you makes shit less problematic.
Very, very poor history of trust in
I bet you that beard's drawn on.
Keep the mouth shut. They don't often.
Yeah.
You're talking to... My job is to keep my mouth shut and keep people's mouths shut. Hey, if you want a professional look over at what I do, I mean, I can get that for you right fucking now. Look for
Yeah, with so much screws, he's a fire hazard.
Don't fail. I think that's
Call him
right
BBC glue.
Is I don't fail. I complete my job flawlessly every single time. I'm not about to fail now either.
You're spouting hot air.
This is your option. You can take it or leave it. Otherwise, this is about to get nasty.
Can I not just call you back some other time and give you the...
No, unfortunately not. The person that I've been looking for is standing right in front of me. If you need to call someone, you can call someone right now. But we're staying here until this deal is done. Or that sword is given to me.
Fine.
Oh, I swear, if you call me. You call me.
She's gonna call Sean.
Oh, gosh dang it.
Don't go too far.
Really, they don't fail. Also, with me being a few steps away, gonna cause any issues for you. Is Foot here?
Hello?
Hey, Sean. Hey, Sean.
Hey, what's the issue? I'm getting a little busy over here.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Kai wants to exchange something else for information I want. You know who Kai is, right?
Roughly. Based on what I've heard from, you guys. Space, mostly space.
He wants a location of the hollow.
Absolutely not. Question, have you bagged him and all? Have you got him into the back of a box truck?
No. Would you like me to do that?
Oh, my advice. Put him in a position of weakness. Usually physical threats do that.
I don't think Sean can hear me, but I know you can, Queen. You can give him coordinates. How is he going to know if it's the hollow or not?
I understood.
Is that everything you need?
Yeah.
All right. I'll get back to you shortly, I guess. Toodles.
Bye. You're in luck. He's feeling generous.
And how is that?
He would like to meet you in person.
What?
Oh, goody. Great. More people to talk to.
Do you like doing that? Having conversations with people?
No, not really. No, I don't really like having to do this at all. I'd rather just sit back, watch the football. That's about it. So, where are we having this talk? Do we need to move to some other secret location or something? Or right here, just...
Yeah. No. We need to move to a different location, I'm afraid.
Oh, goody. Where are we going?
If I were him, I could sense the trap.
Here's your coordinates to where it is. It is the old Fallen base, but she's assuming that you won't know where that is or where it is on the map.
Okay.
It's this way. If you'd like to follow me.
Jesus, now we gotta walk? Do you have a car or something?
I'll use the train system.
Oh, Jesus. Alright. We're taking my car. Unless, you know,
You really
you
think
don't
I'm
trust
going
me
to
or
get
something.
into your car?
Oh,
Public transportation.
Fuck, I guess
It's
we're
not my
walking.
car.
I guess we're walking.
You want to walk. It's a long way to go.
Yeah, taking a train, walking, whatever the fuck. I don't fucking care.
Tackle.
Oh! Oh my god! I'm gonna need rolls.
Okay, what's your... We never went over this. What's your skill?
Oh, my skill is agility.
Okay. Agility versus strength.
The plan
I'm
is
trying to-
as Johnson
For toughness.
tackles him, the second he lays still, I'm putting a round through his kneecap.
Oh, fun. Well, Kaz, you got an 11. Johnson, you got a 13.
Okay.
Against the wall.
What the fuck? Are you fucking crazy? Ah, fuck!
Are we crazy? Yes.
You fucking...
If he can, he's gonna try and disarm him.
Okay,
Just
yeah,
throw the
you can
weapon.
take off me. You take off
gonna
my
need that
shit.
anymore. I got it, pick it up, I'll pick it up.
Yeah, pick it up. Thank you. Oh, yeah, please, this is not the time.
Fuck.
Oh,
You're aware of a bag and tag?
Yeah, I am. Where's the bag part?
Oh, I tagged him. Can someone bag him? I was gonna say.
Did you bring a bag, James?
They just straight up shot out his knee with the revolver. His knee is gone.
Headbutt him.
Perfect. He's annoying. You can breathe under there. Yeah, you can breathe. Come on. Can you pick him up, Johnson, please? Thank you.
Bastard's fatter than he looks.
Yeah, he had a revolver.
Is that actual an area that we can go to?
Yeah, it is.
It is actually. Yes.
I'm assuming it's abandoned.
It is. Very bad.
Perfect. That's what we need.
And yes, scene.
Yeah.
Cards down.
Wow,
Okay,
I was
Todd.
not expecting. I'm not expecting. Congratulations, you called me off guard. I thought we were just.
Todd, pull out that gun right now. You pull out that gun. Okay.
Blasted that man's fucking knee.
Okay, dude, your knee is gone.
My knee's fucked up.
Your knee is gone.
I need an injury roll.
Oh my goodness. Okay, give me a second. 17. You're faking it.
What was that about a fat ass?
It's winged to cause blood, but it's not actually shot out. You can use it.
Okay. It'll hurt. By the way, if I would have got the agility dodge, I would have just. And
That's why
like
Spice wanted to shoot you immediately. Yeah. The original plan is that I was literally going to shoot you as you walked past. With no warning.
I was
just right through the way. And then I was like, actually,
damn.
I might miss just from the chances. Hey, Johnson, can you do me a favor?
I'm in
Can
trouble.
you tackle him?
I'm gonna come save you.
This is not a hound dog moment, bro. This ain't no hound dog moment.
Ain't nothing but a hound dog. Rocking all the time.
Me and you know.
Alright, who has that map?
Let's go.
Who has that map?
The following map, I had no idea.
We've also been wanting
I have no idea where that is.
on the Vipers. God, this is like a 3-in-1. I've never had this many birds.
Okay.
I was gonna say, I assume Kaz.
Yeah, just find a warehouse map or something.
Yeah, it
I
literally is
recognize the head.
Another Viper.
I don't recognize the body.
I just gotta find it.
Yeah.
Because the head is definitely fucking.
It's just
what is it? Overwatch, Echo.
Do you want to know what this is?
What is this?
Danger.
No, it's from.
I haven't had a chance to actually like work on them. Look at
You're kidding me.
The Spider Girl's robot.
It's from what?
Wow.
Portal.
Would calling whispers be a valid option here?
At this point, maybe the first group, but the other group, no.
I mean, I'm assuming the first group, yeah. Or
Oh, you mean as
like
backup,
NPCs.
as people to
Yeah,
like
backup.
just
Yeah.
post up?
Yeah, as people go ganked up, yeah.
I'll roll for it.
Okay.
No, because during the entire
Oh my God, this
conversation,
map
Johnson
fucking
and
me.
Spice were talking, and while they were talking, they realized that
You
he
get
doesn't
2.
really actually seem to give a shit about the
Okay.
sword at all. Because the conversation jumped
Dave,
like
Nick,
5
please
times.
be my 2 wisps. Thank
I
you.
don't know yet. It depends on what they do, because
And then we got orders from on high.
doesn't
Bag and tag.
Oh, but I might need. Okay, no one.
Holy fuck, bro.
Into the Spider-Verse? Oh!
True.
Yeah,
Except
but
for
you're
the
really in
fact-
fucking trouble. We
except for the
won't
fact
kill
we
you,
know
but
what you
you'll
do.
kill us.
We know what you do.
Oh, also
Spice has
Kaz.
seen it.
Actually, and it's true.
I have
murder people.
Kaz, I have to share one thing that my chat said about this character. He has so much grease, he's a fire hazard.
Tunnel snake.
Jesus fuck. Or whoever is the medium.
it depends on if Sean for some reason brings Nev here, because the next event is Sean.
Oh, is Nev
talking
gonna
to
be
Nev.
here? Oh no. Oh, I
That's
thought.
no.
Okay, no.
No, we're not being here.
No.
I was gonna say, why would Sean do that after literally telling us to grab the fucker and we didn't tell him where we're taking him?
Because if
It's
Sean
gonna be
wants to
Tegan and
bargain
Renee all
with
over
Nev,
again. Sean's gonna sell us out.
if Sean wants to bargain with Nev, this is a good bargaining chip.
To be perfectly
That's why.
honest, if Sean sold out Spice, Spice would be impressed. He wouldn't care. It's impressive.
It's a dog. I went in with no fucking idea what to say. So I was just like,
The basic idea.
Oh,
My room tracking.
All right.
I'm in the middle of my room.
Slipped away. So.
All right, you two, post up.
He thinks you have intangibility, which means I need to make sure you can't walk.
Cass,
in
get
either
ready.
form.
What do you mean?
wait, why are they here?
Because I called friends.
Okay.
Okay, if you're ready, jump up and down. All right, cards up in 3, 2, 1.
Thank you, Witch.
Where do you want the luggage?
I got
Let's
back
go
up.
find a room for him.
No problemo.
Excuse us, gents.
What do you mean?
JJ, you got him?
You're clearly on Tegan's side.
As long as you guys got guns on you, right?
He literally did that because he knew what Lily would do. You people.
There's a nice little back
been here?
Oh, there's an office.
Yeah, I've been here before.
It's important that we do this before.
No, there is no office. It's been sealed off.
Oh.
Someone lead on.
Fuck.
We'll just have him in the corner, there.
They don't know. They don't know.
Because we're professionals.
Get your guns out.
Or you can put him under the stairs or something. I don't care.
I have an idea that Kaz will love. I have an idea that Kaz will love.
We know this one can go invisible. Potentially even intangible. So, can one of you have a gun out, please?
He's tied up, that shouldn't matter, right?
No, we're both gonna have guns out. It's fine.
Oh, I don't know the limits of what he can do, but I assume he's weak to bullets through
Am I
him.
tied up?
Given.
Yeah, you should be tied up.
Yeah.
Put on
Into
tight
the string,
back.
yes. Backed and tagged.
Or in the front, I guess.
Sean's gonna delve a little bit into his specialty.
Alright, we don't need like 15 guns on him though.
Be sure to aim for the ankles. We're not here to
We
kill
just need
him.
a gun on him at any moment.
Yeah.
Hold on. I want to be able to crouch down.
Oh, okay.
That's spice.
Can you give me can you go ahead and tell me everything you talked about, Queen?
We talked
We only
about.
heard your side.
He said that we were a stepping stone.
Oh, that's right. Can we
For
put
the
that
market
back on?
district.
I mean, sure. He wants the blindfold back on.
I agree with so much better.
Kaz needs to stop making it invite only. Well, it's just bleeding because it got winged, but he can actually use it just fine.
You mentioned we were a stepping stone for the market district.
Mm-hmm.
And that we were basically pawns in someone's game. I mean, if,
Who the fuck isn't?
yeah, I'm kind of used to it. I don't see how
It's
that's
called being an
fact.
employee. I mean, unless you're on the top rung, you're always on the top. And even
Okay, well.
It's called being an employee. Oh my goodness. It was without pause. It was so fluid. That was great.
As long as he knew where the hollow was. Of course, I wasn't about to tell him this.
Makes sense. I was gonna say, if we took it from you once, why would we trust you with you again? Someone else would just take it.
Mm-hmm.
Why should we give it back
So,
when we know you
Kai.
can't keep it safe? Feel free to jump in any time.
Oh, was
So
I meant
Kai,
to
you-
say something?
Oh yeah, that was a direct question.
Oh, sorry, I dozed off. What are we talking about?
That's fine, actually.
Never save a sword, what she's been doing, information which is important to us.
I thought I got rid of that.
Yeah. You know what? Unfortunately, I seem to have forgot
Really?
everything that I used to know about them. That's unfortunate, huh? Oh, also, think
okay.
of sticking
Fuck,
anything
that
or
is.
shooting me or anything like that. Man,
Hey, Grox, you fine?
Long message from the tower.
Yeah, I
tell
know.
you
How could you?
what.
I can't wait Are they gonna send it by email or letter?
Wouldn't you like to fucking know?
I would, actually, because information is what I like the most. So, you want the sword because you think we can't handle it or something. Don't really care. You guys are already kind of part of the losing side, given that with all your shit, we walked in and killed your kid.
What the fuck are you talking about? You know what? There's so much shit that you just don't fucking get, huh?
Oh my god.
Yes, I use the bathroom.
Thank you! You finally figured out why I'm talking to you. Because I want to get it. If I get it, then both of our goals will align.
Gaijin Tower has its own fucking secrets that we need to keep. Okay? It's pretty self-explanatory. And if those secrets get out to the public, or out on the road, then we get not shit.
Hey, Rosie.
And that means other districts can find out about our goods. And that's just, you know, have you seen half of the shit that's in Saphira City? That thing that you are carrying around is able to kill something that stops those fuckers that can level buildings in seconds. We gotta protect our district somehow, and in fucking gangsters' hands? What do you think, we're fucking psychos?
Yes.
That argument falls flat considering we were able to take it from you in the first place.
Now, there are reasons for everything. Did you ever consider that maybe...
So we're going with... Sorry, my legs were hurting. We're going with the you gave it to us without looking like you're giving it to us route.
No, of course not. You did it all by yourself. Good job.
Congrats, everyone. Of course not, we didn't do it all by ourselves. That's obvious. I'm sure there's like 3 other individuals who probably helped without even having one of their hands be seen. That doesn't matter.
Gaijin Tower has been in a mess since that operation, trying to find whatever rat or mole that you had to get us in, to get yourselves in, rather. People don't just do that, especially where you come from. So it was either someone from the tower or some other district.
We have our ways. We're proficient.
I mean, you say that, but we did kind of do a really good job. What if we're just really good at it?
You would have taken this district a hell of a lot time ago. The tower included. If that is.
But we didn't have a reason to.
Also, if we did that, wouldn't the other council factions just come and sweep us up? Put someone else besides your Aki kid in the tower? I feel like it would cause complications for you, right?
So, what is this all about? Just the fact that you want to keep a shiny sword that you know fuck all about?
Actually, no. I'll be honest, and I'm sorry about this, Queen. I don't really give a shit about the sword itself. I want more. So I want to know who made it, and where I can find them.
You already know who made it, right?
I mean, forgive me, I'm a little out of the loop. I don't think I know about as much about Nev Rossi as you do. Given that apparently there was a little bit of drama, a little love story, or something or other.
Kai, what if I told you that there's someone within the Tigers called Nev? Obviously, we could be bluffing and saying it's someone else with a similar name, but complications, right? Tigers are, well, you said we're...
Queen, do you know what she looks like? This Nev?
Pink hair, kind of young looking, small. Carries a nice, shiny sword.
Does that sound familiar?
Red, I believe. Tigers also have access to these machines that have hard light shields of some sort. and we are losing this war. So if you want to use this as a stepping stone, we need access to whatever you know about this weapon, so that we can at least try to manufacture our own or find ways to combat.
And
what the
also
Tigers
how
now
to
have.
use it.
Would be a real shame if Tigers came in with shit
Hold
that
on,
people
I'm gonna
can't
get
combat
a little
against.
more comfortable. This is just killer on my knees, you know?
See, Tigers have already taken a few of our key locations. They already have a foot in District 0, which means very
I am in
soon
District
you might
0.
be working for Malleus rather than Aki. Do you not think our goals align? We're giving you a lot of information on the consensus that we are in an agreement. Now you can ignore it or give it to someone else. I don't really give a fuck, because it's just public knowledge at this point. If you look around District 0, it's everywhere. People are scared.
You know this is gonna turn into a power struggle, right?
It
No,
really
shit,
is.
life's a power struggle.
Yeah, but not one we're trying to avoid. The less death, the fucking better, am I right? If we can all just move along with our shitty lives, and you get your fucking home, and we get our fucking home, then everyone's hunky-dory.
Except it doesn't work like that. And the only way that one side is going to be happy is if the other side is dead. And even then, they won't really be happy. They'll just expand, because that's all they've ever been doing. Fighting and expanding. So it just won't end now, and it will never end.
I just let Kaijin Tower deal with the fucking tigers. I'm sure it will
But
eventually
you
come
haven't been
around.
dealing with it.
Wait until they fuck up. We need a reason. You can't just
fuck up. They already have. We literally just told you they've taken the key locations of ours. They're in the metro.
They're doing some
Look,
real
they're
sus
using-
shit.
I have
They're using
people who are in
chemical
charge of
warfare.
me, and I listen to what they tell me to do. And currently, you are my objective.
You said
Must be fun
you said
being a
you're good
pawn.
at what you're doing. You said you're good at what you do. Isn't this technically failing?
Temporarily. In a bad position. Yeah,
Something in a bad
there's
position.
always...
It's going to get worse.
Yeah, probably. For you.
Well, I mean, I
You know
also
what?
had a
I'll-
genuine question, because you've...
You know what? Hold on.
Please go first.
I'll tell you where Nevrossi is, okay? But here's the deal, okay? And we actually need to make some deals now, okay? Not like your fucking bullshit that you just dragged me into, like actual deals, right? I tell you where Nevrossi is. You can keep whatever fucking paperwork that she has at her little outpost, which I know she has and where it is. But I get to keep Nevrossi. Everything else you gotta figure out by yourself.
When you keep Nevrossi, are you going to keep Nevrossi with like full exclusivity, or can we reach out to talk?
No,
It's hard to
probably
work
gonna
through
get her
people's notes.
executed. Considering she's now a part of the Tigers, which would be doing you a favor, by the way.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
that's a
they have
problem
it
now?
in their hands.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Whoa, whoa,
Oh,
whoa.
you need her to
I
figure
never
out your
said-
magical weapons.
Well, no, she's obviously a brilliant mind. I want her to make more.
Fuck no. And I would rather sit here and die than let that happen.
Okay. How much are you willing to drop on that last statement?
If she's a member of the Tigers, we're gonna run across her sooner or later.
It's my job.
Ooh, see,
Secrets have
you
to
say
stay.
that.
Sean again?
Yeah, wasn't your job also to protect the councilman? Except you and Hex both
actually
ran.
No, that's...
You say you were calling?
I'm dealing with
Yeah.
internal affairs
Jack.
and things that should be kept in the
Hey, Jack.
Hello.
That's all. I love exposition.
We have Kai. He's at the old Fallen base.
Oh, fun.
If that's cut short, then hey.
All right. So, what's going on?
To give up information, he says that he would rather die than let Nev be in our possession, or at least
Has her own
talk to her.
objectives, her own job.
What does he have? What's going on with that? Why is he refusing?
reasons. I don't know. Maybe it's his code of conduct or his pride.
Abandons her one objective after losing.
He seems to think that he can, well, the Keishan Tower will be able to take care of this whole issue regarding the tigers as long as they are informed, but, you know, that's obviously not the case.
They sure haven't.
Exactly. So that's been another reason. Have you had that meeting with this Nev person?
Not yet. We're waiting for her to arrive.
Don't get me twisted.
Perhaps using her as a bargaining chip. He can say a lot of shit, considering that she's not here, but if she was in front of him,
Some
well,
people can't be
I
as
wonder
good
if
as
he will
us.
change his tone.
Wait, they got some kind of relationship going on or something?
My leg.
I found out from Zero that he's very by the book and that Nev and him had a few complications. I bluffed and said that you were in a relationship, and, well, he took the bluff.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what?
Neat.
This has been a great.
All right. Well, if I do end up coming your way, I'll send you a message. And you know that crane out there in the middle? Is that still there?
Yeah, it is.
Hold on.
All right. Make sure with Kai, you bind his hands behind his back and hang him up from there. Just high and dry.
Anything else, Jack?
Thanks.
No, I'll let you know shortly.
And so, right, we were talking about that deal. You want Nevrasi, and potentially you want to execute her so you can make more shit or not. I don't really know or care.
Well, I
but
let
we
her
get to
live
keep
once,
anything
and that
that
was
might be in that.
clearly my mistake. But yeah, you
Change
can.
your plans,
yeah, whatever.
guys. We're gonna have a little guest.
I thought we were just
Tie him
fucking
up.
getting somewhere.
Arms behind his back.
What the?
We were just talking.
What the fuck,
We're working
man?
something out.
I am gonna miss the football. Ah, what the fuck?
You can have a conversation with him while he's hanging from that crane hook.
Oh, my stomach.
Yeah.
I mean,
You do that.
Yeah.
I'll give you some good points for
Hey.
theatrics for that.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. See behind the back.
We send a message, don't we?
Then it's like.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Make sure there's enough rope to put it on the hook.
Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, it's all right. It's all right. It's all right.
Can I stand up? Can I
Oh, I'm
stand
lifting
up?
you.
Now you can.
Oh!
You have an adult sorts
Oh,
here?
there, big boy. Ask me at a
Yeah,
dinner
yeah,
first,
yeah.
AJ.
Or a way to lower the crane?
Sadly,
Actually, I
I'm
think there's a way to lower the crane.
It's a crane.
Oh, I didn't
There's a
get it.
control
Hold on,
panel at the
hold on,
top.
Thanks.
Yeah.
It's a,
I
you know,
can see
style.
the winch from here.
The style. What air?
Life choice.
Yeah.
Oh, I just don't wash my hair.
Apparently. That's gross,
You
man.
don't wash your hair.
That's really gross.
I don't have time for that.
You know, as someone who is a corporal, I expected a bit more hygiene from, you know.
But your is your suit even pressed?
No.
Oh my god, you slob. Get on the crane.
Yeah, it smells
On
like
the
cigarette
crane.
smoke.
Sorry.
Crane.
Yeah.
Not my decision. Well, this hook thing. It's technically
We're
a
going
crane,
on
but
a-
this thing.
What? And
Well,
that
you're
gun.
going on
the
You
hook.
see the hook lower down to your level.
Listen,
Oh,
I'm
this is
sorry
gonna be
about this.
interesting.
This isn't my
then
order.
this one.
We were having
Nah,
a
I got you, bro.
conversation. Here you go.
We were?
Anyway, it just
So,
give me a second.
how are we gonna? How are you putting me on this? Because my arms are currently. Are you okay? Am I going up?
Your arms behind
Actually,
your
no, we're gonna
back
change
go around
this.
the hook.
Nope. Nope, we're changing this. Come back down.
There you go. Oh, okay. We're okay.
You're not
No,
all
don't
the way
make my arms dangle. What the fuck?
No, yeah, I'm making your arms dangle. Hold on.
Hog time
That's
first,
fucked
if
up.
only.
Oh.
Ooh, cock time's good.
Hands in front.
Thanks, Mickey.
Okay. Like this? I want. You prefer yeah? Okay.
Can we not do like a tie around his chest?
Yes,
Tell me when you want to raise it.
but as a fan of movies, this looks way better on camera.
Okay.
All
right, lift
the.
You like the theatrics?
Man, pay me like one of your French girls. Am I
Well,
going
actually, that's a
up?
completely different position.
Yeah, you're going up.
Anyway, sorry about this, but hopefully it takes pressure off your leg.
Yeah, no, it's great. At least I'm
Now,
not upside
why?
down.
I don't think we got all the information we should have. We're not done here.
Can we talk while I'm on a crane? Like why I'm up here? and not down there? Is this like some sort of fear tactic?
Or perhaps even talk afterwards.
Can you lower the
What's
crane
the
a
song
bit
with
so he's
the-
just hold on.
Okay,
Lower the
okay,
crane a
okay,
bit
I'll
so
lower
he's
the
just
crane.
like slightly off the ground. This is comical. I'm speaking to his ass.
Hey man, take a picture of life. Oh really?
Okay, I'm mowing
I would also recommend tying the rope to the hook, because at the moment he can just pull it
going down here?
slightly, jerk his arms off.
Spice, what level did you want him lowered to?
Yeah. Literally just so his feet dangle.
A little bit higher? Okay.
No, stop. Stop. Just
Stop
stop
it.
it.
I'm not
Do we also have him so he's actually facing in this direction, not that?
What's the song with the wrecking ball?
It's gonna
the chandelier or whatever.
Something coming in like a wrecking ball, I think.
Yeah, that's how I feel right now.
Yeah, basically. This killed my. Oh my god, this killed my entire flow. We had a good.
Not
thing
expecting the crane move.
So
hey man, it's all right. We can like restart if you
my
want.
idea. I mean, we could have
Wanna do
started
it?
like this. That would have been good. But
That would have been good, but
If he doesn't answer, we'll just tase him. I have tase shots in this gun.
anyway, we were previously
is getting
talking about a
weird.
deal with. You
That
get
one's making it
Nevrasi, we get everything Nevrasi had in that outpost.
yeah, sure.
Do you want me to get a basket
don't
and hit him
hate
like a
that deal.
pinata?
Also, by the way, if that's not good enough, I will just die here, and that's fine. And then the information that you need in the database, yeah, you ain't getting into that shit.
Don't we have to wait for...
And ain't no one got codes for my shit either.
Yeah. Can you treat his leg?
Okay, how about
The reason why Sean wanted it behind his back was so he couldn't swing himself off.
The right one.
The right one.
Probably
okay,
fucking
hold on.
hurts.
That was the left.
I know, that's
Stop.
exactly. I wanted
Stop.
to punch it. I wanted to punch it
Stop.
'cause it'd be funny. I wanted to punch it 'cause it'd be funny.
Get away from him. Now.
I'm treating the right ankle. I gotta treat the right ankle. 'Cause we gotta wait.
Oh my god. It's like you people haven't ever interrogated someone.
This is embarrassing.
No,
for
because
you.
it's actually because we have to wait. We're waiting for someone. We're waiting for someone.
Yeah, I know.
Waiting for someone?
I have to dangle
Mhm.
here
There
because
is
we're
someone.
waiting. My fucking arms are killing me. Can I
Okay,
just like sit
enough
on
of
the
this.
floor?
No.
Queen? Were you the one that got the call? I heard it ringing.
Holy shit.
Did you speak?
I called them.
Okay. What's actually
hold on.
happening?
You
Because
taking a
I'm
picture of
feeling
me, motherfucker?
embarrassed.
I heard a camera.
Jack
You
is
think
on
this
his
is
way
funny,
here.
huh?
We have a guest.
Pictures, it's kind of funny.
So, maybe.
Someone of interest to him.
So we're
Suck
gonna
my
have to,
dick.
So, hold on.
Wait, I'm gonna run your pockets.
Move.
Hold on.
What the fuck are you doing? Whoa, whoa! Watch where your hands are going, buddy. Shit.
Try not to grope the hostage.
Yeah, please. That's
Just run your
fine.
pockets, bro.
That gonna fuck the situation.
I'm sorry for my friends.
That's fine. Just,
Might
you know,
not
I'm
be their
losing
first
blood
time.
circulation in my hands. It's fine.
Cope.
It shouldn't be too much longer. I was going to add a caveat. If we give you Nevrasi, can we have 3 times to meet with her before you do whatever or execute her or whatever? Have you ever
2.
tried to work with someone's code?
2. Take it or leave it.
2? I'll take it.
2 times. All right, cool. Yeah, sure.
All right. I'm going to pass on the deal because I think right now I'm being overruled.
You fucking
Yeah,
suck.
that's
You know that?
I mean, yeah.
I just went through all that, man. Can I at least be lowered to the ground? New deal. Hey,
No.
I buy you a whole ass. I don't know, like.
If
You
you
know
actually
those big.
buy
What
some
are
mech,
they?
maybe.
What are you? What are you?
Buy
I'm
some
buying you a
mech.
fucking mech, you stupid fuck. What even are you? What is on your face?
That's a mess.
You know that thing from like Crash Bandicoot, with the creepy mask thing? That's what he looks like.
Wow!
Boom, boom, boom.
I can see it. I'll be
Yeah.
honest.
Anyway, you know, I'll get you drinks at a bar or something, as long as I can just sit on the fucking floor. Who's the idea with
Lower
the
him
crane?
a tad.
Who is the crane idea? It's not lowering the crane. It's my fucking arms. I need to put my arms down.
Lowering it so you can put your weight on your feet.
Hey, Tower dude. Hey.
It'll let you take some of the pressure off your arms.
Can you give me a good old smile, please? I appreciate it. Say cheese. Thank you.
Let's do a silly one.
Oh, bro, let's get in. Are you ready?
Hold on, let me get down there. Wait.
Also, can you ask Jack to hurry up?
I'm in danger.
Whoa. Alright, thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, I'm lowering it.
It's going back
Am I
down.
raising him or am I lowering him?
Yeah, of course, buddy.
Hey, it's going
Lower him
down.
a
There's a
little
button right here. You just
He's
missed
gonna
it.
complain endlessly if we don't.
Oh.
Don't lower him enough that he could like jump and take his arms off.
I could literally swing off this thing if I fucking wanted to, you idiot. It's like as simple as just swinging.
Because I
Could,
but
Well,
I'm not going to.
but since you aren't doing it, there's probably a reason for it.
I'd rather be tased right now, so I don't.
around his legs through the grate.
I'll take you with me.
What the fuck? God damn!
And if you wanted to,
Are you fucking lowering this thing? You.
Tower person, you should be.
I'm gonna call you a bad word.
You push the button.
Oh, cool, awesome.
Okay, we gotta wait for Jack now, right?
This doesn't feel any better because I'm still like, my arms are still up, which was the point of like, if I could like have it like a little lower,
go
so I can like
down.
just lean.
For, you know.
How about fourth dimensionally? You're good.
Oh shit! All right.
Fourth dimensionally, I know that feel from being injured all the time, and it's fucking awful.
Yeah. Yeah, ain't cool.
Alright, we gotta wait for who now, right? We gotta.
What are we waiting on? Who are we waiting on?
Fourth dimensionally, is your scene done?
We gotta have to cut.
We've been fucking waiting for you!
I've been waiting for you to call it! Scene over!
We need to see that first.
Are you telling me I've been sitting here with my arms up for this long? You motherfuckers don't even know what you're doing. You guys are the most.
We were waiting for them to say something!
Scene done. Just fucking done, then.
Scene done.
You know what? You know what?
Jeebus!
I was gonna ask if you had a game plan, because we were just waiting here for a
Yeah, I do have a game. I was waiting for them. Hold on.
We literally said, we literally said multiple times, when is Jack coming?
Just say it! Just say scene done! Go in there!
They didn't know they were supposed to.
Okay.
I don't think they knew that you weren't going to that warehouse. Because that seemed to be the implication, that Sean was going to show up at the warehouse.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go there after this.
Blah blah blah. Your needs.
So fucking true, man. God
Yo,
damn.
who was that? Was that you? Was that you, HD? Damn me up, bro.
What's good? Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, not my face. You fuck.
Literally
Oh, I'm
anything
sorry.
you
I was
just
too hot.
said could have been at some point conveyed to me.
So is there still scenes going on?
Jack,
Why do you think I
to
don't like
come
being
to
used
us.
to
There seems to be,
I'm
yes.
terrible at organizing things.
Well, I'm saying literally anyone could have conveyed that to me at any point.
All right, I'm playing bot.
Okay.
Yeah, so here's the question. Is this
Uh-huh.
I have to ask Kaz too. Are we too far in District 0 for me to have brought a Oh, this is the wrong.
Does that answer your
I just
question?
realized. Yeah, that answers my question.
Cool.
Well,
the hell's happening
I mean,
here?
question: how quirky can we be with this?
What do you mean? It's just me and Sean right now.
Yeah.
So sad.
I think.
All right.
Yeah.
Go and ghost.
Just send a text if you're in danger. Alright? Come on.
Yeah, I'll send a text if you're in danger. So,
Yeah, you're gonna walk in. Sean's already here.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Burp.
What a lovely
All
car.
right. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I wonder if I have any random civilians I can play in the background.
So that group of people, where would we be? Just
You are
down the
2
block?
blocks away in a Whisper vehicle.
Perfect. All right.
Oh fuck! Let me get out this bottle then. I thought we all opened this bitch. Hold up.
No, you are 2 blocks down.
No, we're the trump card. Of course we're not.
You're the backup plan.
I love how the bodyguards are bodyguarding a block away.
Oh, Sean's
Man, I thought you
capable.
wanted alcohol from Tom. Shit.
Okay, I'm ready to go. Cards up whenever.
Can I kiss the children?
What up?
Can I kiss your children?
Yeah, you can kiss him.
Bro, what the fuck?
On his mouth.
Okay. Tell me, bro. I'll kiss a robot.
Yo, HD, they got pool. It's plate 1 visible. Sorry.
Let's go.
Am I arriving with you?
Yeah, probably. 'Cause I don't want him to think I'm attempting to assassinate him by just sending you first. That might scare him off.
Thank you.
Nah, he's Irish. He wouldn't be intimidated.
Do you want Nev's pancakes here?
Yeah, keep him right there.
All right.
Do you need an NPC for bar? Are you good?
We're good. Place is
You want
rented
a
out.
server?
No. That's literally what he just asked.
Oh, okay.
Everyone ready?
I'm ready.
Alright, if everyone's ready, cards up in 3, 2,
Go, lesbian.
1.
Hi there. Good evening. Listen, I told you, these pancakes,
Really inconveniently tall chairs.
listen, they're tall for me too.
Really inconsiderate.
Inconsiderate?
Climb this whole. I have to climb up this whole chair.
Would you like me to help you up?
No. Do not touch me.
All right, suit yourself.
else.
Or else what? Listen, these pancakes are worth it, all right? Go on, give it a shot.
Poisoned?
You want me to take a bite out of it to prove it's not poisoned?
Well, yeah, I do, actually.
All right, bring it here. Come on.
Great. I know that technically we're the ones that are employing the, like, Geneva Convention affecting weaponry right now, but,
Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so, you got anything for me? Anything up and coming? Any sort of jobs?
well, I mean, surely I can come up with something. I'm sure I can keep you real busy if, you want to go have a chat with Vito.
I mean, why? Does he have something for me?
I'm sure he's got a lot of things for you.
What kind of things?
I don't know, whatever a leader of the Tigers wants to say to a leader of the Whispers kind of things.
All right. Fair enough. Pancakes are good, though.
Yeah.
So,
So.
Yeah. So I do have a question for you then.
Okay.
You know my name. What's yours?
Nev. I never lied to you.
To be fair, the only thing I lied about was my name. But you know my real one. What's your last name?
I mean, I guess. Why do you want to know that? That's a little,
Oh, it's rather important, although, put a couple things together. I'm guessing that blade ain't heat, is it?
No, it's not thermal.
Aha. So, I'm gonna hazard a guess that your last name is Rossi.
Do you know what that last name means? Do you know what that word means?
I don't. You want to tell me?
It means red.
Nev red? Explains the hair.
It's a theme. And the sword.
True. All right, question. So, and this is just purely out of curiosity. I'm not actually prying for any sort of information here. Is that a family name or one you just chose?
No, that was the name I was born with.
Really?
It's kind of lucky coincidence, I guess.
Interesting. All right. So, I hear that you're a bit of a creator of these, whatchamacallits, Magitech things.
Are you a fan? You seem to know a lot about me now.
A bit of a fan and a bit of a collector.
Of Magitech.
Of Magitech, yeah. Yeah, actually, there was a sword that we recently came into possession of that has a counterpart. We want to know where that is. Do you by chance know where it is? What's that sort of information cost?
It depends. I think the first thing is seeing it.
The first thing is seeing it. How about I just give you a description? It's kind of long, kind of like a two-handed sword. Has a little bit of a cross guard, kinda. It's bluish purple.
Too vague.
Too vague?
A sword with a crossguard that has a color tinge to it. I mean, I've made a lot of things in my life.
All right. What was the report they gave to me? When it was used against them, it literally brought them to their knees for a few moments. It's from your time when you worked in Kaijin Tower.
Okay.
Any bells?
And
anything?
why do you have it?
Why do we have it?
Yeah.
Why not?
Because it's mine. I made all of them. They all belong to me.
Well, I checked. Didn't have your name on it.
They actually do. You see, the funny thing about when you do Magitech with the magic, you can, it's like a signature, right? An art piece. When you put it's a style. Maybe that's the
It's a style. All right.
Yes.
So,
which is why I want to see it.
Buzz, is it actually something we could see, or is it something like feel or something? The magic, whatnot.
Well, theoretically, you could see it if you knew how to decipher it.
Theoretically,
anybody who reads magical runes and whispers.
I'm not giving you that information. Unless you're proposing something.
Let me see it, is what I'm proposing.
I tell you what, I'll give you a solid maybe. And, let me think on this for a second. Go ahead and finish your pancake. It's good. So, here's the thing. I would like more Magitech or magic.
Everybody does.
In exchange for, well, I have a brief question for you. You have anybody that you know in Kaijin Tower that you maybe sort of have feelings for?
I mean, I know all kinds of people, and I know there's a lot of people in Kaijin Tower who probably have feelings for me because, you know, I'm a special lady.
You're a special lady. You're very... By the way, I do love pina coladas. Those are fantastic. Oh.
Good.
All right.
I'm glad out of one of these things you got something.
Yeah, I got that. So, how many of these things have you made before?
I don't want to, like, you know, be the party pooper, right? But you're asking me a lot of questions that I have answers for. Not a lot to get by telling you the answers to these things. And, I mean, not to, like, again, really ruin the mood. The pancakes were great, but, you know, me and
I'm sad he
him,
can't enjoy any.
You and,
yeah.
And this whole, like...
Yeah. All right, last question before we move on. What is something you want to get out of life? A goal or something?
Well, I mean, my short-term goal right now is to get enough money from Malleus McKay to open my own corporation.
Oh, Malleus. Right. Him. Well. How long have you dealt with Malleus? Actually, no. We'll go into that later.
Yeah, we're, again, getting a lot of questions here. And you're
Yeah.
standing up.
So, you said you want your own corporation?
Yeah.
Really?
You gonna give it to me?
Maybe. I might. Well, it depends on how cooperative you are.
Not really sure. I've heard the Whisperers have that kind of money laying around, you know. I mean, one of you...
Oh, right now?
Big
No,
district member.
obviously not. I obviously don't have it right now. But I can tell you right now, we do have plans. We have a great many plans. And I'm sure what you're about to see next might convince you that we might be in your best interest.
Now, again... Like, this is...
You know a man named Kai?
Don't think I read... I mean, Kai's kind of a common name.
Well, he sure seems to know you. I tell you what, Miss Rossi, if you care about his life at all, you'll follow me. And you'll get into my vehicle, and we'll go see Kai. And this lad here, well, I'll give you this benefit. That lad there can stay 2 blocks away. It's a consideration I gave you just now. Take it or leave it, Nev. I don't wait around.
Fine, come on. Horrible, horrible hosting manners.
Well, we need the other map.
Do I really have to wait outside?
Get outplayed!
He got outplayed by running. There is only one thing that saved him from getting fucking gunned down there.
Yeah. I love the part where you're like trying to convey he's in danger and he's just.
There's only one thing that saved his ass, and it's that I have been explicitly told not to murder Sean.
I just like the part where you just like convey that you could kill him, and he's just no response whatsoever.
Pancake.
Well, his response was backing up to the door as quickly as he fucking could.
Like, well, no.
Yeah.
Well,
He
no, first.
wanted to get in a position
No,
to
Sean
run.
has no fear, remember?
You went on. Hold on. No, you went on for like a full 20 seconds. You were like, well, there's
me, and there's
I have a sword.
Him.
Him. And then there's
I'm not
you.
prepared. I'm not prepared for this.
You.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You. And Sean's just.
You would go, huh?
Pancake.
I didn't think you would actually get Nev.
Well, no,
to
you were
fucking
standing
come.
by this point. You were standing by this point, and then fucking. And then you were just like, well, do you know someone by the name of Kai?
I didn't expect that.
Uh-huh.
Like, ambush thing.
And she was like, no.
Well, if you care about him at all, I advise you get into the truck that I'm about to take.
I'm actually a huge fan. Okay, one thing with Spice is that when people say shit
Hey,
like,
let's get the map. Oh,
I'll stake
You
my life
have to get
on
the
that.
map.
Yeah. When people say shit like I'll stake my life on that, I have to test it. So the part where he was like, if you shoot me again, I shot him. Where's the guest of honor?
I
Alright,
am
get up
changing
there.
clothes in the truck.
Toothy, take NPC for me.
Do we have? Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you.
Do we
to
have
get from- there's a
characters
good
here, or is it
chunk
just
of
you guys?
here, so,
No, you guys are here now.
Let me get my camera ready. So don't do cards up yet. 'Cause I'm getting on. You're gonna be a Whisper NPC. The ones that were there earlier, except I have to be.
Gotcha.
Got it.
I changed clothes in the truck.
You are just a dick fuck bastard.
Uh-huh.
You just walk away from me while you're talking. So
Uh-huh.
disrespectful.
Yeah. Get ready for it. Oh wait, that's like the door. We need to go to the door. Come on. Yeah, we need to go to the door. Actually, wait, where's the garage? Did we have the garage? Stay there real quick. Okay, yeah. Come this way, come this way, come this way, come this way, come to me. Come to the FootKnight. I have a place that we're entering. Do 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 do. Alright, my crew who is over here, HD, lead them to where the garage was.
Yeah, G won't be able to come for
garage was?
reasons. Smile.
Oh, okay.
Let me see if I can find it first.
You dare forget where your home was?
Better.
I found the bitch! The NPCs, eh?
Yeah, go get him. Welcome to my
NPCs,
home.
respawn on me real quick.
This is what we call home. Do, 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 boo, boo.
Hope you weren't planning on keeping it.
Oh, this place? Oh, it was already fallen.
Okay, I did not just unplug my headset, so that's fun.
You did not? Oh.
This was just one.
Yeah, G won't be able to come.
Okay. Oh, it was just you two? Who's the other one?
The people, the players that were with you went to the hollow.
The rest of them... Yeah, the rest
Are
of them...
you serious?
Yep.
Only the ones in the,
We're outnumbered, outgunned, and outmatched.
Okay, well, apparently it's just you, because the others just screwed off and now they're gonna get in trouble. Okay. No, Ed. Mm-hmm.
I don't know, what's a good excuse for Geo so I don't get beat?
Sniper post. You guys ready over there?
We are ready.
Alright, go up in 5 seconds.
Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cards are up.
Been a while since I've been here. So, how long did you work at Kaijin Tower?
Look, no offense, but I'm not going to answer any of your questions until I have actually something to get out of our interaction at this point.
See, I have actually something to get out of your interaction.
You don't really provide a lot to me.
Well, you see, you brought one of those mech things along, expecting to intimidate me. It didn't really. It didn't really. Nice try.
It's less for intimidation and more for my protection.
Yeah, but you act like you have the upper hand here. You don't. And seeing as how you came along with us, I expect that what I have heard is true. And that I should have... Why is he not tied up in the way I specified?
He's on the crane.
Wow, this is
His hands are supposed to be behind his back! He could easily swing off like that!
Don't tell him that. It ruins the surprise.
I mean, yeah, if he started to do that, I was just gonna put another one in his leg.
I was thinking about doing a ninja backflip without them seeing and just, doing some grand escape, but now you're ruining the entire thing.
Yeah.
I mean,
You don't see me do it?
Lift it!
No, hey, whoa. I need that. Come on, we had like a nice talk and everything.
We did.
Well, while you're looking, he's gonna grab the back of your head and turn it to Nev. You know her?
Oh, that's a big no.
Oh, you sure? Lift it!
Hi, Nev. How you doing?
You're going up to the hook.
Well, how far?
Up to the hook!
Ow.
Owie. Wow, he's like a giant pinata.
Just fourth wall, have your hands up. Dear goodness.
Yo, is this what this is?
Oh my goodness. So, Miss Nev.
I'm doing great. How are you?
Shit lately, like joining fucking tigers. Nice. Good
Oh my god, do you want to hold on?
Would you like to see her logo?
Look. Can you see it from there?
It's on her right cheek.
Yeah, I do have eyes.
Yeah, you do have eyes. Be glad you still have them.
What, I give you like a chance to live life and this is your life that you picked? Fucking criminals?
That's rough. Well, Now that you
You know
guys,
what?
you know, did everything, I have to go make my own corporation, and that stuff is not cheap.
Everything. Never. Even if you made your own corporation, you wouldn't be able to keep it afloat. You could barely hold.
Oh my goodness, they were lovers. They're literally arguing like an old married couple.
I'm the only reason you're fucking alive right now, sitting here and talking.
You should have heard what he said before you got here.
What'd he say?
For you, you
Oh, I'd
wouldn't
love
let
to know.
anybody fucking touch your shit. You wouldn't even let me touch your
we
shit.
worked out a deal before I knew you were coming, Jack.
Oh, you worked out a deal? Oh, cool.
So
You stole
the
my
deal we
CDs?
worked out
Hey.
was very simple.
Hey,
He was going
did you
to
steal
tell
my
us.
CDs?
What? Yes.
Did you steal my CD?
Yes.
What the
Hold on,
fuck?
Yes.
We can leave
I
them
worked
to
for like a
we can-
month for those.
Queen.
Okay.
Jack.
For months.
And now they're mine.
Until I gave up and was like, she probably took them. Hey, do you mind? I would love to be on the ground.
You just been tased,
I
sir.
don't think you noticed you were tased.
Ow! What the? Ah!
I mean, I was gonna suggest, Jack, that we just give them their moment, and I can go let you know about the deal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I can't fucking wait to kill you.
Do it.
Oh my god.
Tase his ass. Tase him.
You can do it again if you
With me
want.
for a second?
Yeah, come on,
Or
let's
you
go.
just want to talk about? Yeah. Hey, can you guys watch everything for a second?
You know, this is funny for now. Until like you're in the same position, and then like you're gonna be sitting in it.
Let's go into the office, shall we? RP in office.
RP in office. So, to give you a very simple summary, he offered that he would give us the current position of Nevrossi's outposts. And in return for us going with him, I assume, to go take over this outpost, he would get to keep Nevrossi. We would get to keep everything inside that outpost and would be able to visit Nevrossi twice before she was executed. If you'd like to let her know he was willing to execute her.
Oh, sure. That's ooh.
I figured I wouldn't say that out loud in front of her, just in case you had a little plan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
So I
right.
figured I would leave it up to you for some leverage.
Oh, I've got some plans
Because
now.
if she decides she doesn't care about him, we kind of lose our tie to her, and then if he dies, we lose our tie to where she goes.
Yeah, we do. But we can play this out. All right. Good.
Do you have any ideas you want to try that I can help you with?
So, she is more valuable than any of our outposts because she, if we somehow get her or ally with her, we'd be able to have things custom made. Things that suit people's tastes and stuff.
Thinking too. I was telling him when we were originally working that I didn't want her dead. We want more.
Yeah.
We like her stuff.
Plus,
and I already have some ideas of specific magitech we could use.
I have an idea as to why she's gonna go for it. Apparently, she really likes her magitech. Like a lot.
Obsessed collector?
Obsessed creator.
Obsessed creator.
You said you were gonna click your fingers and fix it. You have the other part then.
No one's killed each other? Good!
No, I don't. No, I
Please,
don't.
please
no.
get me down.
This is the whole
No.
reason
I'm
why
losing
I'm even
fucking
trying to
brain
even
cells.
have these conversations
Good.
with you two.
I'm losing
They've
it.
been
He doesn't
arguing
know
the
what a
entire
part
Do you know
time.
where the other half
Tell me.
is?
No,
Holy
that's
shit,
what I'm asking
Sean.
you.
Miss Nev! Please follow me.
You stole a gun and you unloaded it. Okay.
I don't know.
Sure.
I don't know who that is. Got a mask on.
I'm foot bleeding.
That guy important? That guy important?
So, couple things to tell you that I'm pretty sure Mr. Kai is going to outright deny. But my man there made a bit of a deal. That if he, the man who's currently hanging from our little crane there, if he gets you, if he gets to keep you, he will then help us go after your outposts and take all of your items and Magitech for ourselves.
Do you want to?
Now here's the kicker.
Is that what you want for him? I'll send you the details and you can let him down because there's one important thing about that research. Whoever touches it isn't me. Read it all you want.
So here's another part. That was a part of the deal. We would then be able to visit you twice. What we get in those visits, I'm not entirely sure. Maybe some knowledge on how to make Magitech. Maybe some Magitech itself that we can use. But at the end of those 2 visits, you would be summarily executed.
Okay.
So you do got a bit of a poker face. I see.
I mean, what do you think happens if somebody who escapes the tower goes back to the tower? Especially one with top secret weapons research knowledge trapped up here.
So, I have an offer. We are going to be taking over District 0. That's our plan. We're going to inevitably be making lots of money, and you will have our full support and security for whatever corporation you're going to make, and we will assist you in the creation of that. In exchange, we won't go through this deal, and, well, I need to know what terms yours are. But I want you on our side. I'll make that clear.
I just want to clarify that the offer you just made me was that in exchange for not giving me to him to be murdered, he would give you the research that you can't use?
We could reverse engineer it. Figure something out. We always do. But that's not necessarily fast.
I've tried.
I know. And you have your own special signature on these. So why couldn't we make our own special signature?
Lots of people recreate paintings of famous artists. Never the same.
Well, we wouldn't be recreating exactly what you have. We'd be creating our own.
Some people steal other people's styles.
Call
it what you want.
So really what I'm offering isn't necessarily your life. It's that you can continue living and continue making these. In a capacity for us, and, well, if that's what your corporation is for, in that capacity as well. What do you value more?
Do you think I'm not already making these? What do you think the Vipers are?
Okay. Alright. Business-minded lady. Have you ever worked with Malleus before?
In a short-term sense.
In that case, you don't know what he does with people that he considers his favorites and business partners.
I know there's a lot of rich people around him. I mean, he runs a market district.
They become slaves. Quite literally. And they lose their minds.
And you're not going to make me a slave. And you're also going to give me billions upon billions of credits to fund the creation of a corporation that manufactures magic weapons.
Eventually. Yeah. It's a long-term plan.
Eventually. But in the short term, you want what I have. Something I can give to you that you can use, and then not give anything to me in return. And I'm even handing you things you could use to potentially actually kill me once you figure out how you use them.
Miss Rossi, if I wanted you dead, you'd be dead. But if you don't go through with this plan, I will take it out on you.
I don't think you're gonna kill me. I think we both know that it's not in your best interest.
Maybe. Maybe. But I did ask you what your terms are. You never said anything. If this is even remotely pleasing to you at all. What would you want?
How about we start small? That woman doesn't know what she's doing. Let me see the sword. Okay? And then you kill a tiger. I don't mean any of them. One of the big ones.
Just one of them?
And then when they're dead, it's what we're starting off with. And when they're dead, then when there's less competition, you know, the good look better. I'll fix her sword for her.
Anything past that?
To be discussed further. This is a first small deal in a business relationship.
Alright. I've already done one job for you. Delivering a box. That had a tracker on it. A tracker?
I knew it was there, but I didn't put it there. You told me after you left with it.
Alright. Alright.
I was honestly just gonna see if you showed back up with the box or you tried to steal our shit.
Huh? You want one of the tigers dead? I'm assuming one of those that I met in the casino.
There's a little more than 10, I think. Of the bigwigs, that is.
What are you trying to pull with
Are
this?
extremely annoying. If I want an investment, you remove the competition.
Alright. Well.
There's another thing I want to pitch.
Go ahead and
Not
do
that
it.
I think you could do it, but if for whatever reason you found out how to kill a viper, don't do it.
We've got a fair good idea of how to do it. Why don't you want me to do it? Are they expensive?
They're a labor of love.
A labor of love?
I don't want to see them die.
Uh-huh. You know we'll have to defend ourselves, right? I tell you what. We'll do that in exchange if you tell us how to simply immobilize them.
I mean, immobilizing's easy, right? You just stop their joints. Especially the, particularly, I imagine, I mean, not a lot of people walk around with armor heavy enough to withstand what they've got in their arms, so...
What happens?
Gunk up the gun first.
What happens if the gunk gets in those heat vents that are on the back?
gun? I mean...
Gunk.
Same thing as shooting. Oh, gunk? Oh, I mean, it probably overheats a bit. I don't know if it'll turn off or just keep going until it kills itself, and I'd rather not find out.
You have my phone. It's a burner. You give me a reliable way to prevent those things from attacking my people, and then yeah, we'll make sure we don't destroy them. But in regards to the deal,
They have to attack.
yeah, they have to attack, but they don't have to know that we know
Wait, what am I
exactly how
gonna
to make
do?
them stop.
Yes. Yes. But don't kill them.
I gave you my terms. You have a surefire way of it?
I can make one.
Alright. Make one. Do a dead drop here. Let me know when you've done it. We'll go and pick it up. Also, to be fair, it might be a good idea to give us blueprints so we can have a back trail that makes it look like we figured it out.
I'll give you something. Probably not blueprints, because that sounds really dumb, but...
Anything helps.
Something to at least make it look like you tried. Yeah.
Don't like handshakes?
You understand? I don't, honestly, because you have a sword, and that's like... And I have a sword. Handshakes are a good way for us to get really close and then, like, cut each other's hands off.
Why would we do that when we're making so wonderful deals?
Well, I mean, you did drag me out here, hanging up that guy.
Kai?
Yeah. And then, yeah.
I think he needs a drink after this. What do you think he'd enjoy?
I don't know. Shot to the head, maybe?
Ooh.
Ooh, what are we doing with idiot?
No one gives a shit about the moral high ground of either of us. We're where we are, and we're going to keep doing what we do.
You're gonna let me take him, right?
Now
Hit the emergency release.
Jesus Christ, please don't. I'd rather shot.
Okay.
Told you.
Back in range.
Hey, I've already been shot by this fucking asshole.
Wait,
So you don't want to get shot in the bar. Make up your mind.
It'll be funnier.
What?
Originally, you know
Can
he
you
can
move the
go
box out the
intangible,
way?
right?
Yeah, move the boxes out of the way, because it'll be funnier that way.
Thank you. You lowering me?
So, because you went intangible.
He hit the emergency release. You just fall.
That's good.
Come on in.
Did I mention I also shot him a second time through the foot?
Really?
Ow.
He specifically said, if
Give me
you
your
shoot
hands.
me something, my company will send a long email. So I shot him.
Fun.
Nah, you
What
know
can I say?
I'll sit
I
down
like
here.
reading through
I'm fine.
Cajun Tower emails.
All right.
So,
Kind of done standing up for the day.
what do you want to do with him?
Oh, my leg hurts a lot. Hey, can I get my stuff
I'll
back?
take him somewhere. Oh yeah,
You'll
if you have
take
his
me
stuff, you
somewhere.
should give him his stuff.
Okay.
We'll give you your stuff back. Probably.
Give him his stuff.
Maybe.
Real sorry about this.
Yeah, no, it's cool, man. It's cool.
And hey,
Nice meeting you, though.
Kai,
Hello.
Why?
don't do anything
Weird.
stupid.
Shoot you with this just as well as he could.
Are you like an eagle? Bird?
Yeah, but you're not gonna shoot me.
I'm Jack.
Maybe.
Oh. Hi, Jack.
Hi.
You don't have the second part.
I'm not doing the
to
stupid shit. I
what's
mean, I
happening,
think your
Kai?
people just did the really dumb shit, but hey.
I'm perfectly honest.
Perspective,
I kind of
alright?
hope you do.
But you
This
have
has been
access
fun.
to it. Well,
Yeah. Yeah, really.
Yeah.
I can make
Hey,
one.
can you help me out?
You want to help up?
Yeah,
you
yeah,
wanna
yeah,
help up? Yeah, come on.
Cream. Do you have the sword nearby?
Hey, thanks, man.
Of course, anytime.
I can take you. I can take you.
Go ahead, grab it, come back.
So, do we work out a mutually beneficial deal?
Yeah, we did.
You want your bag of stuff, or you want me
We
to
sure
carry it
did.
for you?
I would rather have my own stuff.
Yeah, that's cool.
Here, yeah, take it.
Oh, is that all my stuff?
Duffel bag of like shit. Yeah, I don't know what's in there.
Don't really want to put any of it on. I don't even care.
You know, you better be glad that I ordered you on the crane as opposed to the rotten, piss-stained mattresses for you to lay on.
I'd rather
you guys
take
keep
it.
I decided not to.
My arms really hurt.
Yeah, I mean, I could have put you on the mattress.
Yeah, that would have been great.
Oh, I'm sorry. Now that I know you better, I'll make the different choice.
Just maybe some constructive criticism, creative criticism. Maybe consider upgrading your places from complete shitholes to not that.
Well, I mean, that's kind of the appeal of this place.
Hey,
to be
where's that
perfectly
bag?
honest with you.
What's the whole deal that's going on right now? Because I
bag
could
him?
just...
Do you want me to bag him? Do you want me to bag him?
Bag his head.
Bag him.
Get away from me.
Bagging your head.
Okay.
Wow. Did you piss them off or something?
Alright.
You untie me? Why
was
you
this
just
all for
bagged me?
Was
I
this
just take
actually
this
all
off.
for me?
Yeah,
You
well, now
untied me.
no, you're keeping it on.
Alright. Okay. This is really awkward.
You take it off, I'm smacking you.
How'd you get one of those?
Okay, sure.
Do you see why I had to shoot him?
I'm pretty sure I left
Yeah.
all of them in the tower. I mean, aside from
I
mine.
just like leave right now. Probably.
You could have just lit him on fire.
And they just let you have it?
Just like that.
Did you know he doesn't
You touched my
shower
leg?
or wash anything?
He doesn't wash it?
Hey, I give you that, bro. I give you that.
No, he said
Yeah,
his,
you got
his
me.
hair is so greasy like this.
You
he
really
doesn't
got me.
fucking wash
You
it.
really got me.
I got you.
It's fucking gross.
You really got me.
Yep, I got you, man.
You got me.
No.
Also, you have a shot angle, so I don't really have
Can
to
I
do
get a
this.
little up to speed, Jack?
It was glowing the last time we had it. Since stopped.
Hmm.
And when the first time you grabbed it?
I blacked out.
Do you have anything in your pockets? I'm gonna run your pockets.
I literally have a duffel bag on with all
Some
my
people
shit.
die at that
I
stage.
can also verify that.
Credits, man. Come on.
I was there when she passed out.
Are you trying to rob me right now?
Thanks.
Well, I got a bag on my
That
head?
sounds so much better.
If I just
People
swing
that
wildly,
you
it's
don't
an
like.
accident.
I mean, like, maybe.
I think
I
Spice already
guess
went in his
tigers, it doesn't
pocket
really matter,
earlier,
but like
although-
on hand,
Yeah, right.
people that you don't like, that you don't mind if they, you know, like.
Are you saying this needs a blood sacrifice?
The price for everything good in life is blood and time.
We want to talk about the fact that she is going to continue to probably be hunted unless you give me that sword. Or was that even discussed at any point in time?
Hey, it's better for her to have it than you guys to have it. You should let them steal some more.
See, I like...
Actually, I like this plan. Yeah, let us steal some more.
Yeah, let's do some more.
How much does Keijin Tower have?
Actually,
accidents. He said hundreds.
Bayonet.
All the ones I made. The ones that should
Is that
be
an open wound?
Can I take that? Can I take this off now? This is fucking annoying me.
I can open it now. You want me to open it?
Why are we opening my wound?
Yeah.
I literally... You know what?
Are you guys gonna torture him? Don't torture
I'm fucking
him.
taking this off. You can slap me, I don't fucking care.
And now he's gone. Well done.
I wouldn't shoot me if I were you.
I would.
If you keep talking, then we will.
I thought we maybe would be on the same page about what the...
Actually, question, Kaz, before you go any further, are you trailing blood?
Yeah.
I'm not. The wound was patched.
Okay.
You're right.
Wow.
So, who gave him all his stuff back?
We give him all his stuff back. And who let him let the bag off his head, sir? And why did it take so long to do something?
You have the duffel bag.
Hmm?
I gave him the duffel bag. You didn't want to carry that shit around.
No, you need to stop it.
I'm so glad that medal was.
I don't know.
Keep knocking.
You all shut up for a sec. Jesus.
You guys got to do the whole know your enemy thing.
Well, guess we can't use that.
I was waiting for him to just start talking. He doesn't shut
This is
up.
kind of funny. Why are you guys doing this? He has all of his equipment. He could just start trying to like murder you guys.
Whispers! Whispers! Get down here!
Counterpoint.
We are leaving! He can walk out here on an injured leg.
Counterpoint what?
Counterpoint of gun.
Leaving? What do you mean gun? How do you shoot an invisible guy?
You listen for him.
Invisible in some. Also, invisible. I don't know if it's full invisibility.
I mean, enough bullets, right?
Again, that might be a bad move to just
No,
give him
I don't.
everything
I
without
don't
like
do
even
boring
like
things
stealing
like
just a
regular
bit
attack.
of tech, you know?
Does anyone remember the part where I said we're leaving? Hey, everybody stood still! Get moving towards the door!
I want that thing. I do. Do you want that? I want that thing.
Do you realize what you're paladin right now?
Have that?
Giant sword.
You know.
I was thinking of really let him go. Yeah.
What, define what this is. What is this?
The sword, the big sword. You know, the one you want me to like.
The giant
make
sword on his
functional.
back.
You're not getting it.
Okay, so I'm not gonna be able to fix it.
Remember the part where you said that you'd fix it after?
Yeah, but I want it, you know.
No.
I mean,
No, you're following the deal. Nev, we're following the deal.
You need field experience to tell your talking.
I mean,
Can we
really
maybe
what I
talk
said
about the deal?
in the deal.
The deal. That's why I'm
oh my
hiding behind you.
God.
If I shoot you, that's
Oh, you're behind her?
No, it would be your fault. Hey, don't. Okay, I'm gonna call a timeout. Don't do it. I'm gonna call timeout.
Are you guys fucking psychos?
Oh my god.
You're trying to kill me right now.
Are you guys not on the Cause he's... Okay, wow.
Kind of, not really.
Okay. Look. I mean, I can't fix it if I don't have it. I'll fix it after, but it'll take more time than if I had it from the start.
You're a tiger.
Alright, Nev. I need a guarantee.
Holy shit.
Oh shit.
What does this do?
You're not supposed to be able to pass through it. Along with projectiles, so as long as you're in here, you're safe with me.
Oh, perfect. We can continue talking about your commissions.
Yeah, they're very expensive.
I know.
Very expensive.
Hey, is there any blood up there?
Hey. Says he's got money.
True. What's a burner phone?
Frame gun.
I do.
I don't know.
Mind if I throw my number?
If you check, the only other number in it is Sean's.
Perfect. Alright. At the same time, he looked at the number that's actually on the phone.
Queen!
So, whatever number that burner phone to call it. Now, tell me about this.
Alright, actually, no, I haven't done this yet.
Well,
Nev!
you can't.
I need some sort of incentive to give you the sword now.
How about him?
Him? What do you mean him?
Like him, like, I mean, like I could, you know,
Oh,
put
what,
the shield
kill me?
down and then he could walk out.
Oh, okay.
Do you really think that he's stuck in there with you?
What exactly are we negotiating for?
The thing is, I think I could live long enough for the Viper to get here, and that's all that's important.
I really don't think you could.
You're not immortal. One bullet.
I mean, you could just give it to me.
I could!
I'm not God.
Or Listen, let's just make it easy. What do you have to offer? Because that is an important asset. It's actually a bargaining point.
Yeah, there's nothing really saying that you can't just steal.
And why is no one looking behind us? Why is everyone looking at the circle?
Well, we're looking in the circles if you look behind us.
I mean,
cool.
to be perfectly honest,
I'm taking the high ground. Fuck
as
this.
much as like you're a tiger enemy and whatnot, I'm way more interested in your match deck.
I'm glad I have caught your interest. That's how you get them.
There's a bunch of problems that can be solved with different aspects of match attack.
I agree.
What is the thing that you're going to offer for us to give you the sword now, Nev?
I don't know.
You better know now.
Is she okay?
Hey, look. I think maybe the less we shoot each other. Whoa. Hold on. Don't shoot me.
Just answer.
Look,
Actually-
I don't offer you anything. If you want it faster, just leave it. If you don't
No,
want it
give me that
faster,
gun.
It's fine.
Give me the gun. Give me the revolver.
Hell no. Hell
Why
no.
is that match check too?
Every little thing she does is magic.
What about the goggles? That too?
Okay, no, the goggles are just goggles.
Do you like them? A lot?
I don't want to give them to you, but yes.
Hey, Jack.
It is magic attack.
So, I can literally call Kaijin Tower right now with attack forces to come down here to help you with your little situation.
I could kill you right now!
If he did that, would you call Vipers to help fight with the Whispers?
Kaijin Tower, but
I mean, I guess if you want to kill a couple of tower people, sure.
I'm okay with this building being
I
surrounded.
mean, I'm not
Alright.
very fond of them.
Alright, hand over the goggles.
No.
Hey, buddy, I'm just don't kill me. Okay, I am here in your general vicinity.
It was hurt if I touch it.
Alright, Queen. You willing to take a risk?
What? Risk. Okay. What is this risk?
You give her the sword.
It's useful. What kind of battery life do you have in this thing?
It's very possible that she just runs off of it.
I know.
Yeah, so everything runs on blood. Interesting.
But it's not very often that you see a tiger who wants other tigers killed.
Yeah. But you also get to run off of
Blood
it.
is a liquid, which means
I mean,
it
it's
has
up to
to
you,
somewhere.
but...
How are you using it? The weapon itself? Or whatever you have on you?
Sit around this.
So, most of the stuff that I have is powered.
What do we get out of doing this? Nothing. We lose this. The thing that can allow us to fight the tigers.
Yeah, but she's refusing to do anything, and we have a Viper that could literally show up at any moment.
And all of Kaijin Tower. Attack forces.
Those I made on my own.
Hey man, please don't hurt me.
Blood is the power
I'm just in front of you. Chill.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And plus,
does blood type matter?
If you
Nev.
No.
I'm easily
Oh,
startled.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm not actually holding him
That's fine,
hostage.
that's
I'm
fine.
just not convinced the shooting's done.
Oh.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not in danger right now.
He's not here.
Okay.
You think the invisible guy isn't here?
Alright, we'll do it in transit. Everyone who is not Kai and is not a pissy boy who runs around and is greasy, walk my way.
I'll get back to you on that, Jack.
He's in an unfortunate position.
We're doing this in transit!
Transit. Drop the shield so we can get our boy back.
You thought it was gonna be that easy, didn't you? You thought it was gonna be that easy.
Like 3 vertebrae in my back. I'm feeling it.
If you want the shooting to stop, you come this way!
That's good.
I mean, he's gonna shoot me the second it goes down.
Well, can you move that thing?
You know
Can you
what,
move that
the
thing?
sword is starting to sound like a lot more hassle than it's worth.
Sure, as long as I have the chalice, sure.
Alright, so we have a problem. He's pointing a gun to the bubble myth now. Know who is being pointed to?
No, it turns out she's mobile, so she can just walk me over here. Oh.
Oh.
Though this will just push you, so.
Yeah, well, you know.
You shoot me the second this goes down.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not gonna shoot you. I'm watching you, Mr. Eagle Man.
It's not an
I was
eagle.
gonna say, if you would, we can see who's faster.
Put the gun away! Come on! I'm literally. Oh my goodness, you people do not follow orders at all.
Do you want to get stabbed or not?
I'm right here, the boy.
I'm following orders. Wait for us to do something.
I'm not even gonna fight this out.
Let's hold on to it. Alright. Showtime. Yep.
And she died.
You've been shot.
Oh, fuck. Jeez. Of course I didn't do anything. Stood there in the back room and did nothing, and he didn't say anything to me, and I didn't say anything to him.
Having you dead at this point would be more beneficial for all of us. It would be beneficial for them. That means you stop using your fucking stupid machines, and it would be more beneficial for Kaijin Tower's secrets to be kept secret.
Oh, they want the machines, though. Well, not the machines. They want the sword.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Uh-huh.
So, this is what you've resorted to now, huh? Working with tigers.
Well,
And whispers.
when you get
That's fucking
fired from your job, you kind of take what they give you, you know? Rather than starving on the street or getting executed, which I heard they told me you were gonna just kill me.
As if you
What,
didn't have a
what
life
was
to
that
live.
then?
I let you leave with money, a home, a place to go to? It's not like I just fought.
What do you think? I'm just gonna stop?
Maybe take your research elsewhere, somewhere where you weren't going to be, I don't know, arrested or killing yourself for what you were doing. I saved your
I
life.
find people who appreciate
And
my work.
this is what you did with your time. Appreciate. Those people don't give a fuck about you. That's why you work for them, because they tell you good job regardless if you're hurting yourself.
Doesn't matter if you get hurt in the name of progress, right?
See, now that's just you. Typical.
No, that was Kenzo.
You know, there were better ways to change District Zero, and it wasn't with you wasting your life away. And if that was Kenzo's objective, then I fucking saved your life and got you out of that whole mess. At least you could start anew, actually do something beneficial with what you could make, your creativity. And this is what you do?
I am doing something. Have you seen them?
Have you seen what the fuck is going on in our district? You're gassing us. Don't know what the fuck just happened. I don't know who's on whose side. I don't know what deal was fucking made. Like I've never been so baffled, confused. Oh fuck. Well, that's complicated.
Yeah, it is. Didn't I tell you to go to the truck?
And my leg really fucking
I'm
hurts.
taking him, obviously. I'm not gonna leave him here.
I'm go. What do you mean you're taking me?
Go to the truck if you want the sword. Niv, go to the truck if you want the sword.
Okay, I want the sword, but I also want this guy.
You also want this.
You can't fucking have me. She can't have me.
She's gonna have you.
What the fuck?
Alright, you do whatever you're gonna do with him, and then afterwards, you message me, and we'll get you the sword. How about that? Because I don't want him pulling some fast thing, where he nabs the sword, puts it on his back, and then goes invisible again.
He's not gonna steal any more of my shit than he already has.
I see talking is not gonna come to any like actual useful conclusion.
Alright, fair enough.
I can get the sword from you later, it's fine. I just...
Decide! You want the sword now or later?
Get me the sword, get me the guy. I don't need them like this second, like today, tomorrow, tonight, whatever, a week from now.
I do know this has been the best.
You know what? It's a date.
I just don't know how long it's gonna take you guys to kill a, a real tiger.
Come on.
I mean, where would you get one?
She keeps changing her own deals. Come on.
Who the fuck in this entire district doesn't constantly change their own deals?
Hey. Just give that to me. No.
Kai! Shut up!
Man, you made this really complicated for like everyone now, and there's a hell of a lot of paperwork I have to do, and
Good! Take a shower.
I'll give you mine back if you want it.
Corpus.
I'll be honest, boss. This was a great 30 minutes.
This was 30 minutes? Felt longer.
No, but at least the last 30 minutes were great.
Oh.
I want Melius's money. And then I'm gonna start my own corporation, and then I can make some actual change. I won't have to worry about the law, I guess. That seems to be the fastest way to get around it. Just have a bunch of money.
Jesus. You have made this incredibly complicated.
I made this complicated. I don't need to remind you, you were hanging from a hook when I came in here.
And your existence makes this complicated. You working with the tigers makes this complicated. I gave you an opportunity to live another life.
And I'm living it. But I had to start over.
Nav, not this kind of life.
You want me to go hide in the hills? On the dunes? Wasteland, maybe?
I wanted you...
Build a nice bunker, sit alone all by myself. Maybe some traders that come by or whatever, in the middle of nowhere out there.
I wanted you to take care of your addiction. Go get therapy. What you did for Kenzo was not healthy, and it showed. You know, firing you wasn't fucking easy, you know? I didn't sit there and go, oh yeah, this is a perfect idea. I get to lose like the only person I cared for in that fucking tower. It wasn't some righteous thing either. You put people's lives at risk. Not just your own. I mean, half the days, I couldn't even get a word out of you.
It's not like it's
Look.
easy work. I think I wanted to sit there and watch people starve to death as they had nothing they can do because I'm finding
Drama.
Just not enough mana, not the mental fortitude or whatever you'd tell your special ops nowadays. Stick them with one of these and then let them rot away.
Your magics have been complicated to change and manufacture to our own. But I can promise you those people are better off now than they ever have been.
The dead ones?
Sacrifices for the greater good.
That's exactly what Kenzo said.
And I believe him.
But then it's too much to drink. It's okay to make 100 corpses in a day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm tired. Holy crap, it's been 4
I just didn't want to see you have to go through it more.
I think it's all I get.
Look, thanks for helping me. And if you were hoping to get something out of me, then I hate to disappoint you, but I don't have anything to give.
I don't want anything.
We can
from
call
you.
this. We can call this a truce for now, but you know that Kaijin Tower will be coming after you.
What happens when they send you?
Guess we'll cross that bridge when it comes to that. I see you right now. I'm cards down.
Hell yeah.
What the fuck?
That's gonna.
And right outside.
That's gonna stay here for a while.
Right outside.
And note.
Yeah, right outside, we immediately bag and tag Kai again. This time.
This time, version 2.
Oh my god. That was such just a mess of just what the fuck is going on.
There was an eventual point. Okay, there was an eventual point as Spice. I just sat there with my head in my hands.
I don't know what you gained actually, like, because the conversation was private.
Nothing.
Gained absolutely nothing.
We gained currently, I'd say.
Yeah, I did.
We did gain
Said,
something.
I'll fix the sword if you kill one of the tiger bosses.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, wait.
The sword doesn't need fixing. We need the other fucking bit.
Okay,
That's
Stop
maybe what she means by
asking
fixing.
questions and making
I need to take a
sense. Just
picture.
give me your sword, bitch.
Yeah. Honestly, I actually like the conversation we had.
Yeah,
Do you want me to stab you? Not particularly. Because I was literally just going back after he was shooting, and then you
give me a sec. Give me a sec. Actually, is there someone in there? Oh, Fire Seeker.
You just got lucky.
Hey, Fire Seeker.
I think the
No,
conversation.
Spice wasn't scared at all, so.
Oh.
He's just way more curious about Magitech in general and its uses.
You brought out your business side, and I'm over here like, I don't know these things.
I'm just ready to.
I was just glad I could nerd out.
Yeah, we'll give you the money over time.
Yeah, you said, yeah, overtime doesn't work when you're asking me to hand you something that is potentially more destructive than a rocket launcher.
You know,
That's rough, man.
Yeah, well, we're not gonna drain your brain of your entire being.
Like fucking homeless people
I mean,
for this.
I mean, I'm
if you
playing
do,
with
the weapon goes away. Good luck making
Yeah,
another.
I'm playing with the idea of trying to make a deal with Nevrasi for fucking personal Magitech.
Fire Seeker?
Oh my
That's
goodness.
what she's meant for.
Alright, going to Hollow. I'm tired. I am so tired.
The amount of shit. It also sucks. Team 1, we have not got our fucking injury rolls yet. None of us have them.
What?
Really? You never got injury rolls?
Yeah, Team 1. They never rolled for us.
Okay.
We never got our rolls.
Alright. Okay, well, looks like I'm going in as DM first.
No what?
Well, I mean,
Bad is we're
Kaz is coming
missing,
over here,
like-
right? Why don't you just have Kaz as the DM to do the rolls?
Kaz is on his way.
Alright, we have.
Alright, whatever.
Oh my goodness,
H5000, who's invisible over there. We're missing fucking 8-ball.
Request off foot.
Here.
Wait, what?
Hey, man. Nice legs.
I can't wait for the report about how the first mission went.
Honestly, that was a very useful 30 minutes.
Oh, I was not shit with imagine the shit what went on. Imagine with all the shit what happened tonight.
Nothing happening.
Probably should wait to Tuesday to come in and say hi, yes, Tom to you.
What's great is the part where we're gonna be like, all right, how did the first mission go? Almost all the civilians were gunned down.
Oh,
What?
Yeah.
What? You're gonna get a report.
I'm ready.
Wait, where's
Yeah,
where's
Sean,
There's one.
God,
I'm gonna be arguing for very strong things.
Where's
I have made you testify to people.
Considering the absolute PR fucking disaster this was. I'm gonna get in your lap.
Get your crotch out of my face.
a fucking PC.
An absolute PR disaster with that first mission.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking Christ.
Yeah. What?
The second and third missions, the second and third events, great, lovely. It actually kind of worked out well, despite it being so chaotic. But that first
Honestly,
mission,
I lost track of what we were
Yeah,
doing.
so Sean
like,
actually
halfway
did
through.
make a deal with Nev. That does benefit
What
us.
also killed my flow is when I crashed.
Yeah.
Fucking killed my steam immediately.
Uh-huh.
But I did like the bit where I just got to sit there and talk about Magitech while all you guys were fighting. Because I'm trapped in a fucking bubble.
we technically pitted Kaijin Tower versus Tigers, so that's gonna be more relevant.
In
I
a
also
way.
love the part where you
Ignore the
answered my
fighting. Let's just
questions
geek
when
out.
not answering his back
Because
at the diner.
You asked me questions in a way that I want to answer them. Like, she's very self-absorbed, and if you're like, oh my god, you make such cool shit, you're a badass, I want some of this, she's like, yes, this is what I want to talk about.
And he recognizes that because he's self-absorbed. And he wants Magitech because of the absolute many options it opens for strategy. I also like the part where I just claimed you because Kai didn't know who Jack was. So I just claimed, oh, you're a strategy guy. That's why you're going to the back.
You know, don't worry about it. You don't worry about where I was or what I was doing.
I want them to.
Hey, tell me.
I want to ruin their shit.
Tell me, are we supposed to be buddies?
We are, but you never told me your backstory.
Except I want
You
them to
said we
hate
had
me
to tell
except for
me your
this
backstory.
one. I'm actually fond of this one.
Oh, this one's cool.
Yeah, I'm fond of this one.
Uh-huh.
She's great. If you work with her, she definitely works with you, but she's particular. You gotta approach her the right way.
Yeah.
I like how in our interaction she was like, "Don't you know that I have the upper hand here?" And Sean's just like, "What upper hand? I don't care about upper hands."
She just like her thing was that like not necessarily that like I'm trying to express to you I have the upper hand, but she's like you're making a lot of really baseless claims and asking a lot of very invasive questions, and you haven't given me anything, and I am supposed to be the one who could kill you here.
Honestly,
But I guess
that's
if
the
you're just
thing
gonna
with the
walk away, I'll
whispers.
go.
I remember having the same thing as Davey, where the whispers constantly kept like claiming things and wanting me to do things, and I was like, "You don't have power here. I have the hostage.
I have the 12-foot tall metal man who will rip you in half.
I have balls of steel.
My thing was they kept telling me to do things, and I was like, I will actually just kill Danny. Like,
okay.
I was almost in a
you're
similar
making me lose my
spot
shit.
because you know.
Wait,
Nev
did you
has
argue
this.
for a specific tiger boss, or just one in?
No,
One in general.
Yeah.
You know, what if we take out Francesco Ricci and just take all his money and give it to you?
I mean, I'll take it.
I'll create a list of Magitech we want.
kill him. You can't kill him.
But
Money back
there was a point where everybody stepped away from me physically, and I almost turned this on and was like, okay, I called the Viper. You guys can leave or die to a Viper, I guess.
Unless he killed a Viper.
Fucking.
Can we go into the map?
Magitech.
They revealed that they didn't know how to kill
list
it
of
yet.
Magitech that would be useful.
If you're going to map, go in now!
Puts on over his bandana.
Apparently someone can't go in. I don't know.
Who can't go in? What do you mean who can't go in? What?
Was Nev with us?
No.
No.
Okay. So what's the point of
No,
that?
no, no, from them.
Shit. Shit. Never
We
mind.
made literally zero progress, I feel.
No, we made lots of progress.
You guys made a deal, which I had no idea what the fucking deal is.
And I'm about to tell you.
Good.
Why would I tell the deal in front of an enemy?
So should we go up to the meeting room because we're gonna have a meeting or something? Like, or is this?
I need to tell my leaders things.
Okay, so I'll stay out.
Where's Spice?
I want my keys back.
Is he still yapping in the Matrix?
I want my keys back.
I got pulled in.
Spice, you receive a text from Sean to stop yapping in the Matrix and get down to Whisperers with comms. What?
Nice, good job.
What happened?
I think that'll be fine though.
Hello.
Anyone want to do a point?
Tell me later. Tell me later. Tell me later. Sonia!
Yes.
Meeting room.
Is there a meeting happening?
There is, right now.
Okay. I might have to talk to you at some point.
Where's my bingo card?
You have a bingo card? Okay, that's good to know.
I have a bingo card of, hey, Sean, I have something to talk to you about.
Hey, Sean, I need to tell you something.
Oh.
I knew you were talking about that.
It's got 2 check marks now. For today. Do you know how much paper we've gone through because of how many times people have said, hey, Sean, I need to talk with you?
Sean, I need to talk with you.
Hey, Sean, I need to talk with you. Sean?
Sean! Sean! That's right, got this.
You know, I could very well force you two to kiss right now.
You wouldn't dare.
Turn you towards each other. You sure I wouldn't? You sure I wouldn't?
Wait, I shouldn't have said that. You wouldn't. Ow! To be fair, that was more like a headbutt.
That was just more of knocking our heads against each other.
Yeah.
Sean, I need to talk to you. I have a complaint. Sean.
You have a complaint? Do you want to talk with HR?
I thought you are HR. Sorry.
No, this is HR.
Oh, no, never mind.
I'll talk to PR?
Actually, that's Beckett.
This is PR.
Come on. Ay, 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 ay. Okay.
A debrief is where we go over everything that happened.
Hi, dog.
You know what happened.
You can sit in here. Yeah, you can sit in here because guess what? You're the head of intelligence. Thank you.
Welcome to the team, dog.
Yep, congratulations.
Congratulations.
What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
Oh, bitch. Alright,
Fair enough. Suppose I should start actually getting to work then.
Yeah. So, if everyone could please, I would say take a seat, but I'm just gonna say get comfortable. Okay.
I'm gonna get my ass
Let's
out of
do
here.
him first. Mission first.
I want to hear how this went.
I'm gonna leave.
Backpack off. And he's gonna just throw tiger uniforms onto the table. About 4 full uniforms are in prime condition. The rest of them are either battered and tattered. Possibly.
Alright.
These fuckers, I swear to God.
That's useful. It's going to be a small team then.
Alright.
Is this an actual meeting? God, I hope I don't have to be here for this.
You do.
You wanted to talk to me?
Did I?
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I did.
Hey, Zero, we're kind of doing something right now.
Did you not see the part where I was busy holding the meeting, Zero? And you just say, hey, I need to talk to you. I have something very important to say to you. Are you doing anything else? Are you busy?
Danny.
Continue.
I'm so confused. What?
Mission
So it's
report,
going to be a
Danny.
small team because there's only 4, potentially 5 if we want to play off one was previously injured.
Yes.
Did anything else of note happen?
Okay.
What about? Hold on.
Non-lethal. Yeah, no. We'll ask what's up.
What about comms devices? Did you get any of those? Phones, radios.
Oh! Unzip back again.
My man.
He was holding out on us.
Couple phones and I'm gonna actually and some couple comm devices as well.
All right.
Go through all that here soon.
Well, we'll have that over to Marbles. Mm-hmm. All right, now give a report.
Okay. Non-lethal. Quickly turn to lethal. What's her name? As soon as we got in there, it was all right at the beginning. Yeah, couple hostages. We were able to get out at least 2 that I can remember at least. It seemed like those tigers just were always there or coming more and more. I don't know.
Can you give an estimation of tiger numbers that you saw?
Oh, let's say if there weren't already 50 there were gonna be at least 50 coming. I'm gonna guess.
Were there hostages?
That there were hostages. We lost 3 people. Civilians.
Jesus Christ.
You fucking what?
I'm gonna actually sit down right here for. Actually, you know what? You mind if I just
sit down, make yourself comfortable.
Okay.
When you say lost the hostages, how exactly?
They were hostages. I'll note the first hostage we lost. The first hostage was held by 2 tigers, one pointing a gun directly at their back and a sword held to their neck. I don't. What's the name? They go by Pig. Pig decided it'd be a good idea to rush forward at them when they shouldn't have, and that's how we lost our first hostage. She rushed, they shot him in the back, he died. We quickly took care of that small group that was there after that, and then as soon as we turned back around, because we thought it would probably be a lot easier to go through, more of them showed up with 2 more hostages. So we devise a plan. We send Pig and Cat to go around flank while we distract them as Jin is talking to them to try and negotiate. I'm assuming Cat tries their best to at least knock one of them out or 2 of them out. It doesn't go well. Those 2 hostages we had then died. And then after that, it completely turned guns out. Jin is in, as you already saw over in the medical area. He's fucked up. What?
Did the tigers kill the hostages?
The tigers killed the hostages.
Okay.
But
what were they doing? Like, out there?
They're, I'm guessing, trying to seize control of territory. They were beating up people, taking what they were trying to take from their stores. Just doing what I'm guessing territory takeover would be. Something very interesting. After, yeah, what's up? Am I leaving something out? Because I don't think I'm leaving anything out currently.
Tigers was demanding money.
All right.
Sorry.
So, not even the worst part is possibly the second actually worst part about losing the hostages and the fucking non-lethal going to shit as soon as we got there. I'm assuming what might be one of their heads showed up.
You get a name, appearance.
She might have gotten
John,
it. Appearance.
You should have got a photo.
Yeah.
Send you a text.
The appearance would be.
Oh, that's
Mr.
Mr. Ricci.
Yeah.
He owns the casino, and he is a tiger.
He showed up with a lot of backup. They were armored and not like regular heavy tigers we usually see, like actual combat ready Marines or military or something.
All right.
They had stun batons.
Hold on. Did
and
you
things
actually
like.
fight him?
I suggested we leave because he had something on him, whether it was a shield or whatever. He had, I'm guessing, a plasma sword to fight us off as well. And I think his cane may have also had a taser on it of some kind. I don't know. But instead of us leaving, Gus loses his shit. He is visibly angry, and I tap his shoulder, I tell him that we need to leave. I tell everyone that we need to leave. And Gus shrugs me, actually doesn't shrug me off. He uses the hilt of his, or not hilt, but the back handle of his axe to hit me in the stomach, and that hurt for a second. The shaft, there you go. And then he charges towards Richie.
Queen.
I suggest keeping Gus away from anything involving Richie. He showed me a picture of Richie in a different attire, and he seems to have some sort of grudge. And, well, this situation kind of confirms it. Obviously, something's happened with him in his past, and he needs something to deal with.
All right. Continue.
Suggest we leave. We don't. Gus charges, and at that point, everybody else starts fighting, and of course, I start as well because I don't want anyone to die. And I guess we were taking him on, but like I said, I'm guessing it was his people came and quickly were able to disallow us from continuing to fight him.
All right.
Could you write up everything you saw him use?
Dog.
Any details you can remember about it?
Yeah.
And send it to me.
I would suggest...
At some point soon, after this meeting is over, and when it's convenient for you, I want you to grab Yukio. He's the purple-haired one, kind of looks like an eggplant. He has gotten to know some of the people around here. I'd like you to take him, as well as some other Whispers, go to this area. Can you give the coordinates? Give him the coordinates. Yeah. Go to this area, take some of our Whispers, help repair it. All right?
Understood, sir.
Might be good to also give them some money to the people who paid.
Did you find any credits on the bodies?
Yeah.
You have them on you?
Most definitely. I'd have to go get him, but yeah.
Go get him. Give him to dog here. We're giving him back.
I can actually tell you where they are.
I'd suggest a little bonus
in the car.
The bonus for the trouble is helping repair. But whatever you see is best.
Reparations for dead civilians, you know, in the ground now.
May I suggest...
From the sounds of the report, you guys took...
Not disciplinary, but corrective action for those that directly endangered the hostages on our side.
But they said they wanted money. Why didn't you just give them money?
Yeah.
Versus having 2 people die.
Because they had everything beat shit. All the fucking stores' windows were broken down. If you looked inside the stores, cash registers were on the ground. Fucking everything was thrown everywhere.
Oh, so
it would have been
for that.
It would have been
I
killed
don't
anyways.
Fucking understand. Are you fucking sure about that?
Could have found any other way to do it.
All right, he's given.
Would you like to have gone?
Feel a hand on your shoulder.
Because I know Jin. I know he's a fucking
Shut it!
Derek. He's good at this stuff.
Danny did his best.
He did what he could.
Blaming Danny.
The rest of them did as well. Is there anything else to report?
I suggest on any missions that Pig goes on, for now, not let them go on any missions.
We'll deal with Pig.
They will not follow orders.
Really?
Then that does need disciplinary action more than corrective.
What was the order?
Danny.
Well, you know, non-lethal. And they were the first sign of lethal. We tried to... Most of these, they're cuts from their blades.
So they also ruined the extra uniforms.
All right.
Any that were salvageable, at least.
Sorry,
I'm stretching.
You're stretching. All right.
All
right.
During the secondary hostage situation.
Hold on.
When you say that,
Sonia
is already speaking.
Yeah, well, she asked us how she could ask. Pig mask.
The new whisperer that came in.
All right, go ahead.
I was going to ask, when you say the objective was for Cat and Pig or whatever to flank from the sides, how well did they succeed in that? How well? How aggressive was it?
Pig, on the other hand, when I turned around while Cat was already behind them, Pig was right next to me holding up their gun, pointing at the group of tigers that could have easily taken them out before we even walked up to them. While me, Jin, and Gus were there, and Jin was trying to negotiate.
Did Pig actually fire?
Not until Cat had tried doing what they were doing. As soon as that
I guess
happened,
what I'm
they
leading,
fired.
what the questions are leading to is I'm trying to figure out, is it possible from any angle that it looked like the Whisperers shot those civilians?
No.
All right. It's salvageable.
I fucking hope so.
All right.
If not, we'll find out.
Go get comfortable. All right. Thank you for your report. Kat, do you have anything to add? All right. Same for you.
Can I ask who the big scary guy is?
This is Dog. He's our new head of intelligence.
Oh, he's the dog guy. Hey, he looks like he could, like, squash us all. I just wanted to put that out there.
Yo.
Small, so.
True.
I'm sending you the report that they said. I wrote it down.
Ah, gotcha. Did you have anything to report on where you went? Where did you go?
I was with you, but then we had some things. I came back here to do the sniper post.
Right.
It
Okay.
Was, the fuck was his name? I don't remember. He took my truck and continued.
Could you do me a favor? I want you to go find Pig and keep an eye on them. Just see their general demeanor for now.
Well, that is kind of my job.
All right.
It's unfortunate that they were on that mission.
Really was.
It's fucking stupid what they did.
All right, go ahead, take a seat at the table. As we know, get into something else.
The meat and, well, I would say meat and potatoes until, you know.
We've already gone through the meat and the potatoes, and now we're on to a second course.
I can also report some old news. Pushing the radio to the middle of the table. That is the source of the lullaby.
Ah.
I found it on a body hung up by strings.
Oh.
Hung up by strings?
Oh.
The lullaby is not a tiger thing.
No, the strings give it away. I know who it is now. It's strange.
Yep. That's what I
A threat that we're not going to provoke anymore. And if anyone does, well, punishments will be severe.
Very quickly. Mm-hmm.
Sean.
Hmm.
The radio had a note on it when I grabbed it.
What's that?
Specifically, the note was, enjoy your gift.
In regards to Vivian. All right.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay.
The problem is that it's vague, which means it could also be referring to something we don't know.
Could be. All right. So, on to something that we do need to discuss some more. And, well, it's definitely going to be affecting us in the future. The deal with Nev Rossi. So, that was fun. Turned out the lady that I learned was Nev was actually Nev Rossi. And she is the one who made those mechs, including the one that gunned down the entirety of Jin's little outpost. So, yeah, we have made a deal. One, we are going to kill one of those tigers, one of those bigwigs that we've seen. Queen, you remember those that saw in the casino?
Yeah, I do remember that.
Any of those. Any one of those. Because she is trying to rise up the food chain. In exchange, we do that, and she's gonna help us out with the Magitek and that sword. And then from there, we're going to engage in further negotiations. But killing a tiger boss, that's something we already want.
Not
easy.
Gonna be easy.
Never is. But this is where planning comes into play. What we need to do is we need to find out what we can about these targets and then collaborate, see what we can do. Oh my goodness, that was the fastest your hand has ever shot up.
It's a fast one. Yeah.
The butcher? He was easy to kill. But that's because he was aggressive. If we're going to pick someone to kill, we need to find someone that won't escape from a fight, that won't leave a fight, that will want to only stay and finish. The others seem like they know what they're doing. They know their stance, they know they're important. That's why they have those big backups that you were just speaking about. So we need to find someone who's a fighter, a bit like Davey. He was kind of aggressive and all over the place and was fairly
He's smart enough. He's smart enough to know when to retreat.
I think they got a ball.
I mean, you say that, but he did a whole honorable deal of fighting in a pit with one of your whisperers.
Yeah, and look how that went.
And he's juiced up on drugs, so I don't know.
Yeah, that's true.
They just have to be stupid just long enough.
Might be a good
I
target.
think he's the smartest to take him.
If we could find a baller.
Can't make something that counteracts the drug. Obviously, he's on something, right?
He wears a mask. You'd have to inject it.
Yeah, I mean, if someone's in a 1v1 fight, give him like the syringe and just jab it into him while they're fighting him.
And you have to hope you don't hit metal.
Bryce is waving his hand.
I've got some plans for him. Either way, the project now. We need to find out what we can about each of these people. What they're good at, what they're bad at. And we can make up a plan for each of them. All right? It's very general
Some
plan.
things documented on the website.
I read that. All of it.
Thanks for that.
Yeah, there is some things that you can take from that.
In that case,
All right.
maybe this sounds like a terrible, no good, awful bad idea. But Lucky seemed to be aware of a few of them. He might be aware of a few more.
We can ask Lucky.
About that, we're gonna need to actually show him pictures and names.
Yeah. I think if we have Lucky cause enough of a havoc, maybe have a tiger find out, oh, little old Lucky's out and about.
I don't plan on sending Lucky in just yet, if at all.
Oh, no, not that. Not that. Just causing havoc in an outpost. So tigers know, shit, he's green now.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Can I come in?
Yeah?
Please do.
What have you got, Jin?
I'm sure it can wait if y'all are all busy, but it's basically a report on what happened.
We got a report on what happened.
Actually.
From
I'd like to
Danny.
hear this.
I would like a different perspective.
All right.
In hostage situation.
Go over your side.
For note, his right eye is missing.
Oh.
Oh.
From the start, we tried to be quiet. I got Pig and Cat to go up front using their... whatever.
Stuff. The gimmick.
Yeah, we got at least 2 groups, whatever, whatnot. 4th one, things got complicated. We started go into open fights instead of stealth. Down the line, we had more civilians. And at the very end, there was one civilian that didn't make it. I don't know what it was, but I believe Danny is his name.
Danny's the techie.
Okay. I don't know what he was doing, but he was the last one standing over there.
From what I've heard, Pig rushed the hostages. Hostage, I mean.
That was when they had reinforcements called in. A squad came in, they had two hostages, 2 civilians. In fairness, I asked Cat and Pig both to go behind them through the rafters on the roof. They successfully did so, but before I made them leave, I told them that we would be a distraction. In turn, they tried to kill them while I was trying to negotiate. I believe that it was a miscommunication.
Either way, what we've heard thus far has said that the actions of Pig has resulted in the deaths of 3 civilians.
That's what I gathered as well.
And we also received a report that they don't take orders.
A loose cannon, essentially.
And we've already just had an issue with one of them, so don't think we want to make the same mistake.
In your experience, going on that mission with Pig, what was it like?
The first half, it was smooth. They would listen to my orders and go around and assassinate the person I needed. As far as listening to orders on going non-lethal, they couldn't really because they had their daggers or whatever, but as far as the hostage situation, it was all a bit fucked.
I did order that you guys go there and not ruin these. Queen.
Any kind of shows that they are compromised, emotionally unstable, or anger management issues? I don't know.
Maybe. They only said let's go a few times and wouldn't be really responsive to anything else.
All right.
I have 2 questions.
Deranged, maybe?
1.
What?
In your personal opinion, could you have completed that negotiation and gotten the civilians out alive?
I believe in my skills, yes. But consequences were not in our favors.
And the other question, if Pig was not present on that mission, how do you think the mission would have fared?
That's a double-edged sword. One side, she was useful. The other side, during the hostage situation, not so.
That's a huge negative, Jin. Especially when it's these very people that we're gaining the support of and are trying to protect.
Basically, you may have fought off the tigers, but depending on how the people in their view, the territory might have just been handed over to them.
This is why I've assigned Dog and Yukio to go over there with some people.
I'll be
and
assisting
help.
with those. If you'd have me.
Also, did you have an encounter with Francesco Ricci?
Yeah.
How would you describe his armory? What did he use?
He said he was the finance man, and I would bet that he would gain funds to his own personal advantage. He had a hard light cane sword.
Did it ever strike
He also
you?
had a... Yes, many times.
What did it
Cane
feel
sword.
like?
Flamboyant. Showy.
Was it primarily force, or was there any heat?
Mainly force. Never really felt heat, but I don't think he was actually trying to kill us.
No,
He also
would
had
help
a...
burns.
I would have felt burns. It fucking hurt.
Yeah.
Usually burns do.
Could
Why are
you
you laughing, Zero? Zero?
could you write me? Hey,
Zero? Zero?
Seems like they're having a
Head medical, defibrillate.
Aye.
could you write me a report on every last detail you saw of the abilities he used and anything you got of his personality? How did he talk?
I'd be interested in that as well.
By the way, this is Dog, our new head of intelligence.
Nice to meet you, though.
Likewise.
Anything you have
Well-
of importance, Dog, that you learn about these people, I'd like to know as well.
Sadly, I don't have much.
No, I should learn it from Jin here.
We got a lot of
What I
time
learned from
to
his
find
report?
info and
Yeah.
put it together.
Well,
definitely wanna read
that
the whole
Francesco
thing, so-
person seems flamboyant and showy, so that's something we might be able to exploit. Extravagant.
Yes.
He has a
did seem to
casino.
have a-
Is that the casino?
That's the casino.
Mm-hmm.
Golden Rose.
How did he fight?
He
Not
was
what
very
weapons did he
defensive.
use?
He was very
Defensive.
defensive in a way. He also had a shield aura around him. And every time it would dissipate, it would show a shockwave, throw us back. It wasn't easy to take out either.
And what was his demeanor once the fight actually started versus before when you were talking? Did it change?
He honestly didn't seem to care that we were there, or that we had a knife in our hand. He just wanted to do his business and go. And then it seemed like he was laughing most of the time when we were throwing everything we had at
Underestimation?
him.
Incredibly confident.
I think so.
Yeah.
I mean, I would if I had that much money. Jin, I have one last question, at least from my direction. Like, gonna be
Go
stealing
ahead.
it from you, Spice. That hostage situation with the two civilians, at any point, at any angle, do you think it could look like the Whisperers shot the civilians?
If someone couldn't hear the first gunshots, then yes.
In which of the
need to
four
know.
situations and who?
It was a second situation with two hostages. Cat and Pig, after they tried to strike, both the people with the guns at the heads of the hostages shot. Killed them. To be fair, I pulled my gun and Pig and I can't remember, Gus, all fired in the open line to try and kill the tigers that had just...
Had the civilians fallen down yet when there was opened fire on the group of tigers?
I can't remember, but...
Dog?
If there's any video footage in there.
When you go over there, I want you to look for security cameras. Alright? See if there's anything that might have caught it.
Are you aware of what I'm thinking it might look like, Jen?
I know.
If any camera doesn't catch the tigers shooting them, it looks like Whisper's just gunned down 2 civilians to get a group of tigers, which not only makes us harder for us to have any territory in the future, lose this territory, it also makes us look desperate. Which is worse out of all those 3?
If you do find footage, you could see if you can't find some of the tigers beating the shit out of some store owners. I know it's probably not the best from
I plan to be
what
thorough.
we might look like we've done, but...
Thank you.
That'll be useful for our smear campaign.
Exactly.
Thank you, Jin. That'll be all.
Right.
If you could,
And
though,
still
pay
please
attention to Pig. And see what you can gather.
Still please the report on anything you can remember of how he fought, dressed, and spoke.
I'll send it.
Thank you. I want to create a compilation of all the influential tigers that we know of.
Mm-hmm.
Have we confirmed if the ones that went after Mercy or secured Mercy are the same as the ones that arrived in armor today? Because if that's the case, they might be his goons.
Maybe.
Asshole.
What? Did you just get pushed through?
Yes. On the tablet, there's gonna be a picture of the tigers holding those 2 hostage. Gus took it.
Gus
You
took a
probably did that
picture.
too.
Well, there's some...
Smart.
There you go. I'll make sure to forward to everyone.
Yeah, send that to all
I
leadership.
was really fucking ecstatic when I heard
Change
that.
the fact that
Also, Sean,
hostages were killed down just to get some
a
tigers.
previous comment I was going to make about an earlier discussion.
Mm-hmm.
But it's
We also potentially have a side project. If we can get access to any files from Kijin Tower, we can look into, now that we have confirmation that Nevrossi did in fact work there.
Mm-hmm.
We could potentially find older projects.
That's guessing.
Especially
that they
'cause if
didn't
that
scrap his
sword-
name from everything.
If that's possible. However, this
Before you
sword was meant to be widespread
I'll finish
throughout
on,
their units.
not interrupting you guys so I can leave because I don't know.
Yeah,
I
we'll
talked to Pig
we'll
just
forward
to
it.
Get this. I'm getting everyone's side of the story and writing it down.
Mhm.
Pig said that that the deaths don't really matter. After I told them, so that's a big problem.
Bring Pig up here.
Of the civilians?
Perfect.
The civilians' deaths don't matter.
Basically, I asked Pig. I said, killing or getting 2 civilians
Go
killed
with
is
dog.
bad, and
Bring
they
Pig up
said,
here now.
They said, we could just post more things on the targets. I said that's not the fucking point.
Oh, wow.
I see they seem to overestimate how good a smear campaign is against word of mouth.
I see that we have a 3-course meal.
I'm full. I just want dessert and go home.
Too bad. Have at least 2 more steaks.
Hey, Sean, should I... You know the thing that we spoke about not too long ago? I shared that. But should I... Do I share that with them? I had to tell them to leave.
They can know.
Do you want me to get up and
Can they know?
Everybody who has leadership can know.
I think the only place we can't
come back in.
We'll inform Dog when he gets back.
I'll wait until the pig situation is done.
Yeah.
That would be a
bad
nice
to be
thing
talking
get
about it when they come up here.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about it right now. Unless you want to.
Not really.
Good.
Oh, sure love the Hollow getting some real interesting members in our time.
Yeah, certainly not like it was last year.
As
Okay,
much as this
year,
is gang warfare, this is also political warfare.
It is.
And I think Pig is overestimating how successful a smear campaign can be.
I don't think we really fucked with the civilians so far, but if, you know, we do and it does get worse, we could have riots on our side. On the civilian side of things if we rock up around territory.
Yeah, we want to avoid that.
There's also the fact we only knew that that entire situation was happening because of a tip from a civilian. Them reaching out to us because they believed in our ability to protect them is the only reason, the only way we're going to know about internal tiger movement that's outside of the Whisper Eye. If they believe that we make situations worse, or we are so desperate to kill tigers that we will just body civilians, those tips will stop coming, and we will be blind in our own territory. To be perfectly honest with you, it has nothing to do with those civilians. It has everything to do with how it looked like we almost killed the civilians. Well, we did. But if they hadn't fallen yet, or if there is an angle that does not catch the original shooting from the tigers, it looks like Whispers decided, fuck the civilians, we're more interested in just killing tigers so we can get our own territory back.
I would say that we should probably bank on the worst. It takes one civilian looking out their window in that area and seeing the civilians down on the ground as a gunfight is going on. That's not gonna look good for anybody. And anyone can make up rumors and assume.
It would be nice
We had
to
literally
not have these
just
situations
talked.
arise.
I think we had literally just talked about being on our best behavior when out and about, because more than ever, we need to care about PR. When it was previously our territory, we didn't really need to care much about PR. It was ours, we didn't need to worry. We still tried, but it wasn't as vital to our success as it is right now.
3.
Incidents like this will cause us to lose.
I've got it. Alright, Pig. I want you to explain your side of things from the beginning.
Why, going to the streets and just taking out some tigers, that's it?
That was it.
Just
That
run
was
us
all
through
that
it from your
happened.
perspective.
Give us every
We
detail.
saved some people. Well, first started out with us just taking out some tigers that was, like, robbing some girl. Saved her. Saved another guy, like, further down. We continuously progressed through the streets. And then they tried to do hostage situations. That didn't go well. They just decided to kill him anyways. And then me and Kat tried to help out these two other guys while Jin and the others were just trying to quote unquote talk them down. Of course, then that didn't work either way.
He holds up a uniform that's covered with slashes and holes in it. Didn't I say blunt and nothing that could damage it?
I wasn't the only one.
That doesn't excuse it.
Now is not the time to whine.
Do you drink?
Continue with your explanation.
Okay. After that, Tigers consistently was trying to take over that section. We were able to hold him off. Then some guy with like some rich outfit goes by Richie, came out of nowhere, starts swinging like a lightsaber around. His staff apparently has like some taser attached to it. And,
all right.
He has like a shield.
That's all that happened.
That died. How did they die? What caused them to die?
A bullet?
Mm-hmm. Why was
Man,
that
don't
bullet
be fucking
fired?
smart.
Where'd the bullet come from?
The Tigers.
Why did the tiger shoot?
Because they got anxious, they consistently saw the others moving up on them.
I think it is fair. You know, none of us are really trained in hostage negotiations. I mean, yes, but that's the first time for everything, right?
No, pig. So,
Right.
what value do the civilians have to you?
People that can't defend themselves. They need help from the Whisperers. Whisperers help out to the best they can.
Pig, why did you literally charge into Tigers when they had a hostage literally in their grasp? Multiple times. 3 total.
I didn't charge in. I charged in with like there was the second time. Or no, it was the first hostage. Like two of the others went and charged in. I just charged in with them. And there was another hostage situation. I didn't charge in until someone else did.
Is it just me or are stories conflicting?
Yeah,
Always conflicting.
Give me 1 second. Of course, they fucking I needed them.
Pig? What's your dominant hand?
My dominant hand? My right?
Hold her left hand on the table.
Is it necessary?
Wait, no, what? What?
Wait, mistakes are made, you just...
3 civilians. 3. Do you understand how valuable each and every single one of those is? Pig? Do you know that your actions have actually resulted in 3 deaths? Any one of those, even just one, anybody witnesses that wrong, and we lose all of our credibility. This entire plan goes out in shambles. So, Pig, how are we going to repay it? Because I was willing to take 3 fingers. She got another idea.
I actually don't have a way to offer anything else like what my services or anything like that. I know to do better, sir.
What's your skill set, Pig?
Skill set, stealth, deception, be hidden in plain sight, hide in the shadows, that sort of thing.
Take Pig down to the cells until they can think about what they're going to do.
Let's hope your stealth was good enough you weren't caught on camera gunning down 2 civilians.
I did not gun down anyone, I was shooting straight at fucking tigers!
It's a matter of perception, Pig.
Would you like me to go with them?
Until they're in the cell.
The public truth and the truth are completely different.
I'm surprised you didn't break their hand, because honestly, I was gonna break it myself.
I was gonna take fingers.
What happened to just making people eat hot dogs or something?
I wish we could do that when you're always getting fucking civilians killed.
I just remember that as a punishment.
It's that.
Yeah, it was a punishment, but...
Well, the pig situation is over. What was the second thing? Something about Zero.
I was gonna wait until Dog got back. And I'm sure he'll be here soon.
It's only because of the civilians that I went to that.
If they just came back with fucked up jackets, oh well. Sad, we'll send 4 instead.
I mean, I don't want to tell you how to do your job, but if it sounded conflicting, who knows, I might have been telling the truth. And it might have not been their fault.
I mean, we'll definitely find out shortly since they're going down there to check for security cameras. We should probably send techies to just scour the internet, see if there's any viral videos going around.
See if you can order Danny on it.
You say that it was conflicting stories. The fact that Pig was being self-defending and saying that other people did it as well means he were not particularly being honest. Normally someone's sorry.
There's also...
reflect upon their actions and admit their fallings.
There's also the fact that the answer Pig gave us here was different than the answer that was given to Geo.
There was also 2 different stories from Jin and Danny, of which theirs corresponded. And I doubt they have it out for Pig.
Unfortunately, a whisper we can only consider a weapon.
Gus, Jin,
Cat.
and Cat.
I'm sold with the 2 stories that correspond. However, if you would like, Zero, we can get the others up here and get all of the stories. Maybe you're right. Maybe we were wrong.
I just think... Yeah, I mean, whatever. You think it's right. I think we should have a team that is designated for negotiations in the future as well. Or at least have one whisperer for each team that is good at negotiating.
I say...
Zero, we did.
We do not.
In that team, we did.
just mean for future reference on every mission that we ever do, just in case.
Dog. While we're at
Smugly
it,
away.
I'll mention it to you, Sean. I say, if Dog and Jin can find whispers they think can handle themselves properly in a hostage situation, I think those are people who should trust in situations like this.
Could you lock
Even
the
if
door?
they may not be skilled, they're better than the others. Not Dog, but the people they train.
Note to all whisperers, the door to the meeting room is locked.
Okay.
Big drew their weapons on me. The armed
Seriously?
ones.
Are they in the cell?
I threatened to break their finger when they were flipping me off. I walked in there, took a knuckle out. They drew their blades. I didn't do anything.
No, they're just being pissy if they didn't draw on you in transit. They're being pissy and have to make a show of it.
By the way, Dog, and you two, this doesn't leave the circle or the room.
Yes, sir.
I figured if it's what I think it is. Shock! Gasp!
Not really, but hey. I am District Zero's current council member, if it wasn't obvious already, Aki Koda.
That is why I mentioned the Nevrossi and Kijin Tower thing. I was hoping you would look into it.
Yeah, I was a kid
I
when
just
she was
had some
around, so.
Questions for you.
Mm.
Kai mentioned that the Whispers are just stepping stones to deal with, well, the Tigers and potentially the Market District. So it's being used. Because, well...
I mean, everyone's trying to use everybody, right? I mean, the whole purpose of this was for you to use me and for me to
You
use
can take a seat again if you want.
I will, in a moment.
Mm-hmm.
I don't intend to fuck you over if that's what you're asking. No, you are my people, and that's also why I'm here, in the mix.
No, but it does feel like Kai is trying to fuck us over. I had a conversation with him regarding the sword, and well, he wants it back very much. Now,
Kai plays
don't wait
dirty,
for
that's his whole purpose. He will do everything in his power to try and fuck you over if that
Including
means benefiting him and the tower.
1 million credits.
Yeah. I had to approve that. The tower has to keep a face.
No, yeah,
I mean, our
I
weapons
understand.
are going missing.
Mm-hmm.
I get shit if I don't approve things.
Apparently the tower has more of these. Could we not have it somewhat organized that they're in transit and we take them by
They're made in the
accident
tower.
on purpose?
We have an
Made in
engineering...
the tower.
Yeah, we have an engineering bay specifically for that. But there are supplies that are provided to us that are outsourced.
Might be worth it.
So,
Supplies that make those. Okay.
hold on. They're constructed in the tower, right?
Yeah.
But where are the parts manufactured?
That I don't know, but they're outsourced, so they do get shipped to the tower from somewhere.
Which means there is a chance we could build our own.
There is.
Could you
Especially
happen
getting
to
Rossi on
find
the
that
good side.
information out? Where they get supplied from?
Sure. I can ask that, yeah.
Rossi is not difficult to talk to. That can be possible.
She's not.
It will be a nice show too if we have all these supplies. It'd be like, hey.
By the way,
metals and materials
before all these things happened, there's another part in the conversation and the deal. If ever those vipers come around again, we don't destroy them. We immobilize.
Even if they kill us?
But
Oh, immobilized.
Oh my goodness, everybody talked at once again. Well, you, Spice.
For the Viper.
For the Viper, the big
Even if
mech
it's killing
thing.
us.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. We disable it.
Are we expected to just...
Okay. She is going to make a way for us to incapacitate them, as well as some rough ideas on how to make it so it can look like we've made it ourselves.
That doesn't sound bad at all.
Function like. We'll have to make sure that doesn't actually get tied to her in any way if we're going to keep her as an asset.
That's why I suggested,
There are things
she do that.
I did learn about the sword. I learned that there was an origin point, like this artifact that they found like a long time ago, and it could do a many a things, but it broke and shattered into pieces, and they've used pieces to make these. This artifact was solely magic, so the materials that are outsourced to make these are just like normal metals and things like that. It's these tiny little artifact parts that make the magic itself, which is the part you're missing.
Like a catalyst of some sort.
Yeah.
Aki.
It's missing the chalice.
Do you have any sort of books and the like that you can hand a copy over to Miss Sonia here?
I spoke with Rossi while I was inside the bubble. I asked about how her Magitech works.
You might not know off the top of your head. How about when you get back to the tower, you check?
We do have a lot of documents that I've tried to skim through, but even then, Hex is pretty tight on keeping me out.
You
Why?
could always mention that she ran away.
Aren't you the one who runs Kaijin Tower?
No, have I not mentioned?
No.
Hex has me in a stranglehold. I'm not allowed to do anything unless she tells me what to do.
Why? You're the councilman and the CEO of Kaijin Tower.
In name only, sounds like a puppet.
Corpus.
Yeah, that's kind of what happened. When my father
Couldn't
died...
you literally have her arrested?
No, she has blackmail on us. Attacking the tower and me helping.
She knows you help
Well, that
us.
complicates things.
Yeah.
Who squealed?
I don't know.
This is all very complicated and dramatic, but I need to speak with you.
You are sitting in my chair!
You're just gonna break yourself.
Who are you?
Yeah, I was. Oh.
Hex whisper, don't worry about it.
Shade.
I am.
Hi.
Shade.
Is that really my replacement?
Shade.
Hi.
I'm not in the mood.
Council business. Need to have a chat. I'll see you upstairs.
We got fun with that.
I did slightly shit myself. Not going to lie. I keep doing that the wrong way around. Fuck. Yeah, damn it.
Nice one, dumbass.
Get out of my chair.
Please, have a seat.
Get out of my chair.
I mean, it was Toku's chair before, so.
It's my chair now.
So that's beside the point.
What do you think I'm sitting
That's
in it? Why are you here? Especially
Well,
unannounced.
I had a little talk with. That's how I always show up these days. I've been in hiding recently. A lot of complicated things. Beside the point, really. Yes, I understand you have much drama to deal with, so I'll keep it brief. I had a talk with Geltier recently about all this situation, underground and chemical warfare, and all manner of different war crimes.
Yeah.
Wondering if I could get a heads up from you, as he was very vague about things. Didn't seem to know about the
All
situation,
right.
really.
So the Tigers are intruding in on the tunnels, trying to take it over. Now, if you want to get from 0 0 the locations that were taken over. He does have a map for that. In regards to the chemical warfare, it seems that the Tigers have a
private conversation, but I just need to ask if you need me for anything more.
yes.
Your council is literally fine.
Yes, give him the map of what territory the Tigers have just taken over from Whisperer territory.
I don't know what.
Nice to see
Why?
you again, by the way.
What are you doing now?
Council shit. I'm doing a lot of things, as I do frequently.
Actually, I need to speak to you. Did you know that?
Take your hover shoes off. Dear
fucking
goodness.
What's his fucking name? The guy with the blue hair. He's like a corpo guy.
What does he do?
Portals.
Yes, I am aware of him. Him and his moth patriot.
You can't say this, but he offered me an opportunity to get into Malleus McKay's little maze thing. He's been there before.
Below the market district?
Yes.
Wonderful. Perfect. This is fun. I like this.
But don't tell him I told you that, and don't say it at all, because it was just a thing between me and him.
I keep your secrets, remember?
Yes, you do work for me. He works for me.
I do. I
pay him. Kind of.
Yeah, but he's real bad at making
I should have some
deals.
information for you soon. I'm very good at making deals.
No, you were real bad. Remember back then? When you were trying to have me talk with Cecil? That was horrible. And now...
answers and everything
yeah.
worked perfectly.
Okay,
My
so...
tones were upheld.
So I can finish up my thing.
Yeah, sorry.
The Tigers are using... What's his name? William Price. William Price is making a chemical that causes people to hallucinate and believe everybody around them is a threat.
Right.
And
so
they're...
gas masks.
We are doing that. We have them on the way. And those who do inhale it and succumb to its effects start seeing undead that come back to life.
So why is he here? And why do I need to give him information?
Just tell him.
I've been working with Geldia on some things, and recently he's come up to me about this entire situation of tigers and tunnels and chemical warfare and war crimes, and he doesn't seem to actually understand what's going on himself, because the information I got was very vague. I'm trying to clarify things from...
I literally told him the same thing I told you.
Yeah.
Okay. I can send you locations that the Tigers have currently if that's... Did he need that?
Yeah.
Okay. Anything I can provide. Thanks.
Also remember, he's an old whisperer, so...
I wouldn't go treading down tunnels, though. It's kind of dangerous at the moment.
I don't plan to. I'm currently dealing with things significantly above that pay grade, as you're aware.
By the way, next time you do that again, I'm going to shoot you.
I mean...
Good seeing you, Jade.
I've dealt with harder.
It's a present from a corporation, Sean. I'll let you get
I
back to
shot
your
down
meeting of
warships
Nancy
with a
Shaw.
pistol.
But I'd still like you.
I do not need to regale you once again with the tale of how I shot down spaceships with a plasma pistol.
How can I help?
I mean, if you want to go to somewhere private to talk, we can.
Sure, we can step into John's office, I'm sure. Like 2 seconds.
My office.
John, I'm borrowing your office. Thank
Sorry,
you.
Sean.
Guys, when she mentioned the chalice, did she mention that she had it on her person? Not on her person, but in her possession.
I actually had the opportunity. I'm slightly debating if I might have made a mistake, because I could have stayed there and continue asking questions.
All right. Is there anything else we need to go over in this meeting right here?
Let's see. Meat and potatoes.
I think
we dealt with the
I
mission.
think we learned a lot
Pig.
from these 2 missions, but we actually need to sit down and digest the information, because at a certain point that negotiation with Nev and Kai felt very, very unfocused.
Yeah.
Which point?
Yes.
I think about the point Nev Rossi got there.
Yeah, sounds about right. All right. In that case, we'll adjourn this meeting. If you have anything else left for me, stay behind. I know that Sonia did.
Did you get any use out of the information of the deal I made with Kai?
Yes.
Did you get any use out of that?
I did.
Perfect. I'm glad.
I did. Mainly, she has revealed that every single one of those Magitech weapons has a marker similar to writing her name on it. And if she does not grant access to someone else to use it, only she can use it.
So like the symbol here.
Yeah.
I can actually say now, I have to go back to the tower, so...
We just adjourned.
You seemed not into the idea, but could you still look for any documents on Nev Rossi inside the tower, since you're cooped up and all from Hex?
They probably removed most of those, but I can try.
Something I was actually going to say to you moments before Dickhead Shade showed up. Again. Not Tex. Hex. There's too many X's around. Hex is of a suspicion that you are here in the Whisperers.
That complicates things.
It does. Now, I haven't revealed to her.
Also,
I have not revealed to her that you are. But I did just break my promise with her and revealed to you that, well, yeah.
then I won't say anything unless she does. It's unlike her to just be upfront with me, so...
Alright.
It's a wait and see, I guess. Oh, and if anything weird happens that the tower's doing, not all of the ideas are mine or approved by me.
Are you hiding Metal Gear down beneath that tower?
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
What's that? What do you mean?
Rules of nature!
You'll find out later.
I think you've started to lose your mind.
All right. I pointed at you.
Can I please have Nev's number? The contact details.
What for?
Said, well, from Spice's conversations, she seemed quite invested or interested in talking about her projects. She gave him a lot of information for no real reason. If I have the sword, potentially talk about things that's going on with the sword regarding me, or any of the nature, perhaps she'd be willing to leak more information.
Oh, don't you worry about that. I'm already planning to follow up on it.
You got it.
Zero said it was.
Yes.
It is now, yeah.
Oh, well, we have 2 more people in cells.
2?
What?
Jin and Gus decided to join Pig. I told them not to, but they just said they want to atone for their... I don't fucking know. I told them that I advise against it, but they want to hold the same punishment as Pig. I said that wouldn't really, because the whole thing is to publicly shame Pig. Yeah.
And now, because of that, Pig is most likely not going to...
Pig isn't going to learn a lesson.
Yes.
That's
no introspection.
All right.
That's what the thing was.
I know you need to talk with me. Do either of you, any of you need to speak with me privately or whatever again at a point tonight?
No, I can just text you.
All right. You have your phone number and you have her phone number in your text, Queen. As well. No, Spice Dog, come with me.
I'm going to Papa Lotus for a few drinks.
All right.
You guys want to take turns? All right, who wants to lay in the bed now?
I feel useless now.
You three, get out of that cell now.
Why? Didn't we fuck up as well?
No.
You didn't.
Not to that severity.
Get out of that cell now.
As leader, I feel responsible, and I should sit in here. Do I not?
How the fuck did you get in there? You don't have keys. Nah, I'm not gonna question it.
I'm ordering you out. Get out. I received the reports. I made a decision. Stay out in the hallway. Make sure you think and you come up with a solution. All right, Jin.
Meant to.
There is a singular reason why Pig is in there and the others of you are not, and that is because of the reports that we got. Pig did not value the lives of civilians and instead valued killing tigers above saving them. So, what I'm doing right now is I'm having Pig be in there alone to come up with a solution. Having you people in there with them does not promote that. I need Pig to engage in introspection. Being in that cell with her does not provide that.
Right.
If you three still want punishment, I can do that. I mean,
Here's what you're gonna do.
Unnecessary.
You're going to attend Dog and Yukio when they go back with other Whisperers, and you're going to help repair that street. And Jin, you are going to be the one to tell their families what happened.
To be fair, she did save 2 lives of civilians before. What she did was not on purpose, but merely by accident.
But here's the
Dog,
thing,
are you ready?
Jin. We're not going no. Here's the thing, Jin. People remember deaths more than they do lives saved. Okay? That's what we're trying to deal with. And when I have a person, blades coming out of their arms, charging forward, when hostages have guns to their head, that's not exactly the form of protection I'd want to see.
It's their casual disregard that we're attempting to
Did you tell him about how he pulled it on us as well? It was just...
Oh, I did. Don't worry.
Do you know the effect the rest of you being in the cell would have had? Pig wouldn't self-reflect at all. They would think they're being unfairly punished.
She wouldn't have learned any lesson at all.
Might have even thought you agreed with her.
And then the next time this happens, they're going to be put down.
All right. I know you're
There's a
all...
level of respect for holding yourselves accountable.
There is,
But if
which
you
is
really want to hold
why...
yourself accountable,
Which is why you don't need
teach
to be in
them
those cells.
what they should have done. If you feel responsible for Pig, teach them what they did that was wrong and they shouldn't do again. If you feel so responsible.
Seems fair enough.
You lot were on the mission.
Situation.
And you'll be responsible for her training in that regard. Clear?
All right.
Good. Sonia.
Actually works out quite well, doesn't it?
This is not the back rooms. It is not. This is the Hollow. This is an old museum. Ay, ay, ay.
It's unfortunately one of those days.
It is one of those days. It is one of those days. Is that day gonna continue? Please tell me no.
I really hope not.
Oh, dear goodness. All right, let's go up to my office and you can tell me what you have to tell me.
Sean, before you go, Sean.
That's my name.
I'm going to PL
All right.
with Queen.
All right.
Just making sure you know I'm out. So if anything happens, you don't have medical.
I have Gus, technically.
Oh, that's true. You do have Gus. All right, never mind. Oh, by the way, it's because I'm going to go see Toku. I'll call him names for you.
Kick him in the nuts.
Okay.
Alright.
All right. So. What do you have for me?
A few different things, but mostly same subject, obviously. I was speaking to Zero about possibly getting a scan done on what this possibly is, to see if there's a way that it could be disarmed or removed.
Okay.
Secondly, fuck, I had like an entire thing I wanted to say. Where the fuck did it go?
Did you forget it all? Did you actually arrive here and forget everything you were gonna say?
Yeah, I did. Oh, about the day that Maria had left, I had also left, and what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Because we both were in the same place at the same time.
I mean, you did say that you helped with her back, so you kind of have to be.
Yeah. Yes. That happened, so be wary. Make sure Maria doesn't get too hurt, otherwise, I remember there being a saying that if she was, then they would more than likely harm people, something like that. Something in the sorts about harming someone or doing something to Maria.
She was
But
going to be
I learned...
trashed, essentially.
Yes, trashed. They said that they were going to like put her in like a garbage thing and basically crush her to death. But I did learn a bit from it, so if anybody does decide to work on her here, just let me know and I will try and help out as best as I can from what I remember.
All right.
Secondly, what happened while I was there and why the things roaming around.
I also gotta pee. Vivian?
I had walked up to Strange because he said he had a secret to tell me and that the cat wanted to tell me as well because they were both eager. He basically hugged me and then stamped on the shoulder with the freaking syringe.
Uh-huh. Which I'm guessing is why
So
Vivian
that's-
looks like you.
Yes. Oh, on top of that, I'm a little nervous about that. I've heard a little few things around here that people think that that's Sonia and that I'm not myself. And I'm quite nervous.
All right. There is one way to prove that you are Sonia. That you are Sonia Prime. Uh-huh. So, I need to ask.
Yes.
What was the very first assignment you received as a member of leadership?
You told me to look up stuff about invisibility, mostly about people going like invisible, something of that sort. Oh.
Before that.
That's what I remember being told.
Before that.
Before?
You were the head of something.
Out of supernatural, so magic.
Before that.
No, fanfics.
Okay,
I
you're
was
Sonia
asked to write
Prime.
Fanfics.
You're Sonia Prime.
Yeah.
You were the head of fanfiction.
I thought you were talking about actually going into leadership. No, the fanfics I remember.
That was
I remember
leadership!
There was one I was gonna do. What do you mean? That sounded like... It sounded like a joke leadership sort of position.
It was actually a
Fanfic
way to get
writing-
money. It'll sell thousands!
Listen, I had a plan at one point that I was gonna make one of you and Toku, and you know, I was all ready for that. I was so ready for that, but you know, it didn't work out in the end, you know.
No, it didn't. It didn't. Really, Toku? No.
Yeah,
No.
why not?
No, not that.
Two leaders running the same place together. Yeah.
No, not. It's Toku.
That's some spicy
It's
shit,
Toku.
man. Okay.
It's Toku.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Is there anything else that you need? By the way, there have been little rumors that Strange is into cloning things.
Yeah, I didn't know that until I saw that.
Yeah.
Whenever I went to.
Yeah. So, have fun with that. Where was it? It's right here.
Right here.
Looks like it's healed up for the most part. All right. Well.
Oh. I have. You might want to. I don't know if you want to sit down for this one, but I have sort of a crazy plan, but I don't know how well it would go. And I thought I'd
Chase,
bring
when
it
did you
up
get
as
here?
an idea.
Did you just say you have a crazy idea? A crazy plan?
Yeah,
Are
I
you
do.
sure
I have
you
a
don't?
crazy
Are you
plan, a
sure you
crazy
never?
idea.
Are you sure you never came across Chase Henderson in your lifetime? He loved saying that line.
Did you say Chase Henderson?
Chase Henderson, yeah.
Yeah, I did come across him. That's a
Oh,
long story.
Dear goodness.
Yeah. I did come across him.
Oh wait, you stabbed him.
Yeah, I was tasked to kill him.
You were tasked to kill him.
Yeah, I was tasked to kill him. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So you've got a crazy plan. What's the crazy plan?
I've had a bit to think about this, but I'm still not entirely sure how well it would go out. It would be something involving the tigers and also Strange. Maybe having something of the sorts where, and I know that this is a very long shot, not saying have Strange get involved in our shit, because obviously that might risk people's lives, but having the disguises as a way to maybe attack like his painter outpost and frame the tigers to possibly have Strange either come to us for help and maybe give us time to do stuff.
This is why you're made a leader. We'll talk about it with leadership later.
There's more to it, but it's still a lot, and it's still a work in progress idea.
Yeah.
That's why I thought I'd bring it up.
All right. Well, I need to go to bed, and my bed is right there.
One last thing. You know the deal I made with Strange, correct? And that I have to keep working for him.
I don't know the full details of the deal, so now's a good time to tell me.
Part of the deal that I made is that I was to keep working for him under any sort of circumstance.
Mm-hmm.
So, am I going to get punished?
For what?
Because you said that anybody that does anything related to Strange is going to be punished.
Anything stupid related to Strange. Like...
Okay, makes sense.
Maria going out there against orders and trying to get Queen back.
Mm-hmm.
Against orders. That sort of thing. You know, 6.
Yes.
Shooting Maria after she had been implanted with Strange mechanics. And he now sees her as an asset and property. That is, I swear to dear goodness, that is doing something stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Yours is
Yeah.
fine. Yours is fine.
Okay,
I'd
wanted
much
to
prefer you not be there at all, but you know, here we are.
happens.
Yeah. All right, try to get some sleep, all right?
Yeah, you rest up too. It's been a fucking long day.
It has. Way too much. I need to go outside my door, make sure no one else needs to speak with me, and then crash. And probably burn. Maybe not burn, actually.
Actually, you know, I have one more question. Because I think you said this at one point, but I couldn't entirely remember. Did you have a crush on me at one point?
I locked it. Did I have a crush? I literally told you that I had feelings for you.
Okay, okay, no, I figured you said it at one point. I just didn't know.
Yeah, I literally told you right here. I literally told you that I have feelings for you, but I wasn't gonna pursue anything because I was seeing Maria.
Okay. Okay.
And now I also said I wasn't going to do anything because you and James are a thing.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure because I couldn't remember if that was something that you said to me. So.
Yes, it was. Still do, by the way. All right, there's no one else here left to speak with me. I'm gonna go to bed.
All of them went to bed.
Sleep well. Nyom. Look, Sean's a player.
I was knocking on your door. I wasn't sure what to do.
You were? When?
Yeah, a bit ago. I kept like going up to the door and I'm like, he's probably still talking with someone. I'll just fucking text him, and then I walked off.
Oh, I literally just walked outside and I was like, is anybody else here to talk with me? No, okay.
You have overwhelmed my poor boy.
Yeah, he seems to be holding fine. He seems to be fine right now.
Together, it's just a lot to take in and process.
Oh yeah, just unlucky. Uh-huh. Yeah, welcome to the Whispers, by the way.
He'll do fine. He'll do fine. He just has a lot of responsibility all of a sudden.
Mm-hmm.
He will be texting you though.
Yeah. Cool.
That's the one thing. Also, I'm gonna start saying my Fridays are booked.
Yeah.
For anything. So
Heck
I can be here, hopefully, as long as I'm not dead after work.
As long as you're not dead after work. Okay.
As long as they don't schedule me an 8-hour shift. Because I'm not going to stand for 8 hours to stand for like 5 or 6 more.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, I'm just not.
I understand. I understand. I do. Oh, that's sick.
If it wasn't for you, this would have gone into the back of fucking Pig's head.
Oh yeah. How'd you like the part where I almost took off their frickin' their fingers?
Their fingers?
Uh-huh.
Very tasty.
Yep. Also, don't mind me and why I'm doing this. Don't mind it. Mm-mm.
I don't think about it at all.
Is anybody still here? Or are they all out here?
They're all out here.
They're all out here.
God damn it, why didn't the DMs let us know? We were supposed to going with guns if you guys, well, because technically, are bows counted as guns? Because they're...
Not
I
really.
would say no.
up.
I would technically
Hey,
say
yo.
no.
I like that. I like
As a
that.
DM, would you count a bow as a gun? And
It
if
is
someone
a
was shooting bows, would
firearm.
we go in with guns?
It is a firearm.
So, I wish someone would have been paying attention to Cat, because apparently Cat shot Richie with a bow. So if I would have known that, it would have been a lot of a different scenario with the
Almost
text.
twice.
I want to know,
Almost
I want
twice.
to know how
I gave
these
him a
other
critical
heads see
injury.
Spice now.
Well, I
It's
know,
like there was
but you
literally
would
a
have...
part where I
Yeah.
talked to the tiger while everyone
I don't
else
have
was
enough
fighting.
alcohol for this.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Whispers!
Sean,
What?
has Sean reevaluated his original opinion of Spice at all for the past 2 sessions?
Spice still maintains his category of Spice.
Perfect.
Also, you need to
Okay,
let
so
these
I don't know-
assholes
I don't
know that I'm a PT officer and that I'm supposed to be doing punishments. Because they don't know that, so they think I'm just tagging along for no reason. Like, that's kind of my job right now.
No, you told me that. But that's why I was following you, because I was told to follow you.
I
don't know what happened that last session that you guys were in, like the mission, but I just saw Mr. Corporate Man just bang bang and go, what?
He got shot a couple times, but he escaped. Or no, he
All
wasn't.
right. I
currently
have been holding in my piss for so long. I'm using the restroom and getting. I'm using the restroom, getting off, and you know, going to the rest. No. I'm tired, and I've been dealing with this crap.
I just want to know if the other heads think Spice is a chuckle fuck or not, or if he's competent.
No, you're competent.
No, he's competent. He's competent.
Perfect. You don't need to like him. You just need to recognize he's useful.
You won't. At least from what I can
Yeah,
tell,
you know,
won't
I was gonna
physically
go
hurt
in
someone, you
afterwards to something
mentally
else, but
hurt them
no.
with your words. Literally the definition of him and his
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. So much happening. I'm getting off. Bye, stream. I'm FootKnight. Fight on.